from my head to my feet, yeah. Listen, red line, yellow line, green line, go. Crazy little woman in a one-man show. Little queen, mannequin, rhythm of a love. Sweet dreams, suckering, listen up. Listen up. You gotta squeeze a little, please a little more. Easy operator.
I trip poo.
Time sucking me sweet. Little missy innocent sugar bee, yeah.
Let's go! What's going on, everyone? Welcome into Tuesday night's main event. Shout out to Ann Jeanette. That was correct. I love how I started out with the daily intro, and they're like, "No!" And then I brought the Bro Island and they're like, "Rip, go back to the daily intro. We don't want Bro Island." And then they ended up loving it when they saw the women. So anyway, hello,
I was riding a
everyone.
trike.
Really?
That's all you can reach, man.
bro.
It's ridiculous, dude. I drive
That's
a
wild.
Charger, okay? All right,
It's
I
like
drive a-
Stitch.
Of course
Big
you
body.
drive a Charger. Of course you do. Is it a
That's
Hellcat?
No, actually, I didn't even pay
Oh.
that. That's too much.
Okay.
Too much.
But yeah, we were just debating on is Krista or Kata taller?
Oh, Krista.
Dude, I'm five. I'm
That's
five.
close.
Listen, I'm
Yeah, I think
5'5". I'm 5'8" on a good day. Okay.
You ain't no
5'8",
5'8", bro.
You just jump 3 inches on a good day, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
you
how it
ain't no
works.
5'8", bro.
Yeah,
I don't know
think
my
it works
cowboy
that way.
boots. Hey, I'm towering. Okay.
Towering a
Maybe
5'8".
My Nike boots. It's ridiculous. You don't want it.
What's up, Fear the Beardo?
Nothing much, man. That intro was freaking incredible. So I thought that was freaking hilarious. So good job. Shout out to Ann Jeanette. That was awesome.
Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah, it's super
That was
cool,
great.
man.
But it's
Love
good
it.
to be here. It's good to be here, boys, for another Tuesday night's main event.
Right on, right on. By the way, before we get into more intros, and listen, I don't make the rules, but I have to follow them.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, you guys know I like to read every super chat,
Mhm.
and I make it my duty to try to read every super chat. Well, Real Smile Bit, when I was ending Cobra Cast, I think it was last night, he sent me a 50 after I'd
Oh.
ended the stream.
Okay.
I need to honor his request.
Oh,
Now, I don't make the rules, but if somebody sends maybe a bigger super chat, maybe I won't. But Real Smile Bit says, well, before you go, you are not going to play Stephen Colbert's vaccine video in honor of his well-deserved Emmy.
Wow.
So he wants me to play Stephen Colbert's vaccine video.
that's not what it says. It says you are not.
No, he was like saying it in a memeable way. So
I don't know.
I'm
don't,
just
I don't
saying,
think
like,
so.
he
I think it's supposed to
requested
be like,
it.
are you not going to play?
Yeah, $50 means I have to play it. Okay,
Yeah.
these
I
are
don't,
the
I don't
rules.
think so. I don't think so.
Real
That's
Smile
crazy.
Bit is a great guy. He's a very
He's a great
respectable guy.
guy.
He's a great,
Great
guy.
guy. Now, see, if this were me reading it, I would read it as you are not going to play it, as if he doesn't want you to.
Beardo, we don't go to you for how to interpret the English
We
language.
definitely don't. We definitely don't. So, but
It
again,
has
I-
should.
That quote from Beardo just now has such a like Drax vibe. Like everything is literal. He goes, no. He said literally.
Well, the way
"You
I-
will
Nothing-
not-
nothing goes
you do
over my
not
head."
want to read this, yeah, yeah. Nothing goes over my head. My
So-
reflexes are too fast.
we will follow back up on that and we'll see what
I hope
happens.
not.
But we'll just, I don't have the video pulled up yet, but, Real Smile Bit, he's a big supporter. We want to make sure we respect his super chats.
Smitty's
Why
a good
don't-
dude.
Yeah. Why would
So
we
anyway.
want to, respect Stephen Colbert? I mean,
That's
you know,
right.
he's
Yeah.
Yeah.
such a great dude. He's done so much for society.
So stunning. So brave.
What's up, Phil?
Yo,
How you doing, brother?
Yo, I'm doing good, doing good. Oh man, I think that award that he got was just a pity award. Like, here you go, get the fuck out of here.
Sorry,
think
your
it's
show
more
got
something like that.
canceled.
Yeah, here it is. Hope this makes you feel better. But yeah, but other than that, yeah, everything is good. Glad to be on another Tuesday night's main event. Hopefully, I'm not getting kicked out yet because there's some Asian people out there making me very, very angry.
I have been trying really hard, Phil. to
He's
get
a
you kicked
traitor.
off the show.
Yeah.
Sure, your Asian dad videos are too good. Jeremy won't let me.
What's up, X-Wing? 5 is a stupid name.
Great name. One of the greatest names in social media. X-Wing 5, Giant Hog. He walks very thickly. Good to see everybody.
gay.
Another Tuesday night. Good to see you guys.
This motherfucker just say he had a huge penis.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're
Trump
saved.
did.
We're saved.
Yes.
Real small bit. I don't make up the rules. Real small bit. I don't
Thank
make up
you.
the rules. I have to follow the rules. So we are
Thank
saved.
you, Harley Dave.
There it is.
Shout
Listen.
out, Harley.
There
Hell
is
yeah.
zero chance that we don't have a giant bidding war tonight to get that clip played.
No, I think it's over. I think it's over. You know what I'm saying?
That's it. It's settled.
I think I don't know if Real Small Bit is watching, but if he is, he probably will make sure that the clip does get played. But we'll see. We'll see. Thank you, Harley, Dave in the house. We got.
Can I finish?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, go ahead.
Ew.
Go ahead.
Oh, sounded like a woman.
Man just asked another man if he could finish. He's like, I'd like to finish, please.
I'm not
That's a
done.
very
I'm not
Rhode
done.
Island statement.
Everybody, quiet,
Was it
quiet.
good for you?
Let's quiet and let's let X-Wing have his moment. So here you go, X-Wing. All right. So anyway,
Leave me alone. He should have known better.
I wanted to celebrate a little something. I think it's very important because this dusty, crusty old kid from Nevada that knows saddles better than spreadsheets worked his way up and officially today began the American dream, gave my wife and my daughter what I always wanted. I just bought my first house in the beautiful Crimson State of Florida.
Yeah. Yo,
I'm
congrats,
officially-
man.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
officially a journeyman Florida man, and I'm excited.
hell yeah. Let's go. Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
Beautiful day.
And,
Congratulations, man.
Congratulations, X-Wing 5 is a stupid name. Forged
Yes,
in farts.
How did you know?
It's crazy work.
It's
That's a
actually
great
not a bad
photo,
idea.
actually. Holy shit. That's
Yeah.
that's a great picture.
It's actually a really cool name.
Woof.
So he farts and it goes into that's how he I see the gas chamber
Look
now.
at it.
Storytelling. All right. We're talking
Yeah.
about character development.
Layers.
So
I like
yeah,
this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So of course, Tree Bear. Tree Bear's got a new profile picture too, by the way. That's pretty
Actually pretty
badass. That's
Yeah.
pretty badass.
Hell
right
yeah.
That's right.
That's awesome. Tree Bear, you probably could
Get rid
actually
of that banner.
well, you probably Tree
I'm
Bear,
so
you
glad that missed me, bro.
I'm sick of him,
Me
bro.
too.
Tree Bear, could you not? And again, I hope you're watching. I'm sure you are, but could you not just make your name at Tree Bear 199? I'm pretty sure that's available, right?
Oh.
You know,
199.
199.
if that's an option, maybe you like the gay way you spell your name, so that's fine too. I'm just saying,
Dude, I'm
you
always
know.
looking up Tree Bear to see what shit he's got cooking up, and I type in Tree Bear, how it's supposed to be spelled, and I'm like, oh, it's with fucking threes.
And I'm catching shit for X-Wing
Furries.
5.
For 33 bears.
Yeah, it's just 33 Bear.
Yeah, because you're not making memes like that that could just like eviscerate your whole day.
That's
Look
fair.
at this. Is somebody in the chat? Hang on. Well, it's taken now, Jeremy. Thanks for saying it publicly.
And it's gone.
And
Yeah,
it's
somebody
gone.
immediately took it. Yeah.
Anyway, what's up, Kata?
What's up, man? It's Tuesday. I just got done eating some tacos. Jeez, I'm nice and full. I'm good to go. It's been a great day. I don't know if you guys know this, but I am going to be on FNT this week.
Oh,
Shout.
snap.
Oh,
Look at
there
that.
it is.
No way.
I did know about that actually.
No
It's pretty
way.
cool.
DEI wins again.
Okay, weirdo.
He just
I'm
says
gonna
nothing.
be
He
on
just
FNT this week.
he
I wonder what
immediately
the difference is.
dissociates and
Yeah,
pretends
what's
he
going
doesn't
on there?
understand.
There's already too many white people on FNT, so I need more melody.
Yeah, like Beardo, that's
Thank
not an
you.
excuse at this point. They don't need they have an Asian person. They have black people already on the show.
Hey, can we?
Thanks, Obama. I
Yeah.
appreciate it.
There's going to be in the FNT lore, when like in years down the road, they're going to be telling stories like FNT BB, FNT before Beardo, FNT, you know, AB after
like
Beardo.
ADBC.
So yeah, so
Yeah.
like, well, that was after Beardo. That was before Beardo. So that's how FNT will be judged in its lore and memory. So
What the hell
Hey,
out of it.
TNME made diversity cool before FNT.
that is true.
Just remember that.
That is true. And we have too many black people here. Speaking of
I don't think we have enough.
we got Mike, Epic Mike. What up?
Yeah, how's it going? Yeah, I think I've been on like 6 times now. It's pretty cool.
Oh, get this man out of
This
here,
guy.
dude. I'm
Just
over here.
throwing it out there, bro.
This is great. Okay, I started last year. All right, y'all
That's
don't
really
understand
exciting.
this.
Yeah,
All right?
absolutely, man.
I've been watching FNT since 2020. It's fucking insane. I'm like,
People
yo,
are
this
like,
is wild.
you know, oh man, how did you beg? I'm like, I didn't beg to get on that show at all, bro. I'm just been chilling.
Please.
At this point,
I'm
after
back to-
Kata going on, it's going to be cool not to be on FNT.
I don't want to be on that.
Was it
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
I was like,
that was
Coach,
that
Well, I'm
Savvy was
certainly not going
on.
to point out when
Yeah,
Beardo was
yeah,
like,
true.
oh, you know, that's not really my scene. I didn't really want to go on that show at all. I'm like,
too many
Sure.
people actually.
Oh man.
yeah, no, doing good. Glad to be here. It's been a weird couple weeks, but
It has, I
good to
mean-
be chilling with people. So
Hey, I have some more positivity. I got
Okay.
a job
shut
offer
the
today.
fuck up. This
Okay.
motherfucker.
I got a job offer today. So things
Kata,
are
you
looking
had
up.
your intro. This is Mike's intro.
Yeah.
The
Black
sun's
on
not
black
even
violence.
out.
I
Like,
get-
what do you?
I
what are
get
you
to have
doing
a
right
full-
I'll
okay,
cede
you
my
see
time
this?
to the
You
black
see
guy
this?
that got on F and T. All
You see
right.
this? I get to have a full intro. He only gets half an intro.
Jerry,
That's
we
not
got to
how
reel
that
it in.
You got to reel in these black folk, bro. Like, you're getting out of control.
Well, I
Mike's
think
tapping into the white side.
I think that unlike other gaming shows, we're going to start out talking about Nintendo. We're going to start talking about Nintendo because I know Nintendo's dead. I know no one's playing Nintendo, but Nintendo had 3 of the 5 biggest gaming tech events of the year so far. That is insane.
Yeah.
In fact, the most recent Nintendo Direct surpassed the iPhone event, the most recent iPhone event. So
Damn.
this is why Nintendo doesn't show up to the Game Awards. This is why Nintendo does, and this is why the games media hates them, because they don't need them. They don't, like, what did they not send any review copies out to any of the mainstream game outlets for the Switch 2, and they all got mad about it? Remember that story?
Mhm.
Yep.
But yeah, so Nintendo had 3 of the 5 biggest gaming tech events of the year so far. This is based on peak amount of viewers. The most recent Nintendo Direct, or hang on, that was the most recent one had, what was it, 2. Okay, so that one, the September 12th one beat the most recent Apple event right there.
That's
Now
crazy.
the showcase that they presented the Nintendo Switch 2 was the biggest one. But yeah, so the Direct that we had just a few days ago that we did reaction on Geeks and Gamers Play, that one topped the Apple iPhone event that just happened. I'll be honest, I didn't know an iPhone event happened
I
personally.
didn't either.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah.
Is it the 17 or whatever that's
Yeah.
coming out?
Yeah, I guess.
Who
I
cares?
legit did
It's
not
like the
know a
next
new
Call of
iPhone
Duty.
was announced. I really didn't. So it is what it is. But
Me either.
Isn't this
yeah,
going to change though? Like as we start to head into the holiday season, other people are going to start to release things that people want to buy for Christmas and yada yada.
well, yeah, but like if you're talking about a major tech event in an individual way, like I don't know what is going to surpass
What's left?
Nintendo and Apple. What's going to surpass them?
Well, like
Yeah.
a new iPhone comes out every
yeah.
single fucking year.
Yeah, no big
Where
deal.
with the Nintendo Directs, like this is huge, like the Switch 2. So obviously it's going to be a massive year for Nintendo. So I'm not entirely surprised by the numbers of like people tuning in for these Nintendo Directs.
Yeah, and here's the thing: I make the iPhones, and I don't even use iPhones.
I'm about to get rid of mine, dude. I'm going back to Galaxy. I can't do it.
I mean, I personally could not use an iPhone. I've tried. Look, and I know it works for people. I'm not actually hating on iPhones because for people that like the Apple UI, it works. But I just can't do it, man. I can't do it. I hate it. I despise it. I hate everything about it. But for people, like people love them, and it works for people. But I'm an Android person, man. All day,
I made
every
the
day.
change like 4 years ago. I wish I'd never done it.
Yeah.
I wish I'd never done it.
What, you made the change to or from iPhone?
To Apple. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's-
Ecosystem is nice. I think that's about it. Like everything links together, which is fine. But other than that, like their text, it's old.
It's fine. It works. I just don't use it much.
Drop a
Could you
phone
not?
without a charging port in it.
But I could understand if you were like indoctrinated to being an Apple user, kind of like how you're indoctrinated to be LGBT, but like you chose to walk away from women, which is an Android, to the gays, which is Apple.
Yeah.
You made a
2020
choice.
2025.
You made a
bro.
choice.
You know what I mean? Yeah, I
you
made,
made a
a choice. It
choice.
is a choice.
You
So you're
willingly
saying being gay is a choice. I agree.
You willingly chose to do that
Be
stuff
gay.
to those wieners, bro.
Chose to
Like,
be gay.
yeah, nobody made you do that stuff. You could have avoided all of that by not doing
I
it.
just wanted to pay $1,200 a year for a new phone that is very slightly different than the last one.
Yeah.
This
And
one
then brag
doesn't
about
have
when
a
they
button.
get features like, we have USB-Cs now, guys.
Yeah.
And everybody's like, yeah, cool. That's great.
There is
Yeah.
a graveyard of chargers in this house from all the
Yeah.
different iterations of freaking iPhones.
Yeah.
Let's be real though. Let's be real, okay? As people know, I like Nintendo. I love
Yep.
Nintendo. Nintendo and Apple have a lot of similarities.
Yes.
They do.
They
Yeah.
absolutely do. Like you want to call Nintendo the Apple of gaming. I don't think you're far off. I think that
Nope.
Nintendo obviously has a lot more creativity from, their IPs and things like that, but basic features like Apple coming out and saying, "Oh, we have USB Type C, guys. Ooh, this is a big event." And that's how Nintendo is. Nintendo's like, we developed, wait for it, in the year 2025, an app. We are groundbreaking.
Would you like a clock?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like we have voice chat so you can talk to your friends while playing games. Like
What's better than one Type C port? Two Type C ports.
Two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
so yeah. But anyway, I just
As
wanted
if
to
most people don't already have webcams. Nintendo's like, get a fucking webcam.
Not,
To talk to your
not even that
friends.
bad. He's like, by the way, we brought back the Virtual Boy.
Yeah,
The virtual boy.
It is
Honestly,
$80.
that
And they're like, guess what, guys? Really exciting news. You can do 4K gaming.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Welcome to 1994.
I still have not been reambushed for this motherfucker
I know it.
that I
I'm the
have
one-
not
I'm-
used once.
I'm the one that bullied you into getting
Is that the Nintendo
it.
camera?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Dude, I
just
get a
waiting for the
phone.
power
I get a
glove,
phone
bro.
call from Jeremy. Jeremy's like, bro, have
It's
you seen this
Krista's
thing?
fault. It's Krista's fault.
He's
okay?
like, I just gamed with Krista on Mario Kart, man, with the camera. It's fucking awesome. We're going to probably do this every single Wednesday night now. We're not even going to use StreamYard. We're just going to use the Nintendo camera. Like, can you get one? And I'm like, I guess I could call my GameStop, see if they, this is like the day after the Switch 2 came out. And I'm like, I could see if they still have them. He goes, dude, do it. I'll reimburse you, bro. Just go get it. Just go get it. Just go get it. I'm like, all right,
Hour
dude.
to GameStop.
So I fucking drove down to GameStop and bought this thing for $80 fucking dollars.
That's 80
And
bucks.
I haven't used it once.
That's funny right there. I'm
Chris
sorry.
is in the chat. Hang on, where did her comment go? I just saw a comment. I don't know if I can find it to highlight it right now. But yeah, so Chris is like, you got to see this, Jeremy. You got to
Right
see
here.
this. And we did it. Yeah, there it is. I still want to game with the camera. It's so funny. So she hits me up. She's like, you've got to get the camera so we can play this and test it out. So we played it, and it was funny, to be fair. Because like basically your face is kind of like over the Mario Kart character. So like when you get hit, your camera spins around. So I was like, this would be good for streaming. So I called Beardo and told him he's not lying. Everything I said. So he like goes out of his way, and then we just never played
Never
it. Never used
it. I called them up. I'm like, do you have any of the Switch 2 cameras in stock? They're like, I have 2. I'm like, can you hold one for me?
I
Like,
need.
Were you hardwired?
They're like,
Yeah.
yeah. They're like, I can't hold it for you. You're just gonna have to come down here and get it. I'm like, all right, I'm on my way. I'll be there in 40 minutes. Fuck, and I never fucking used it.
Sweating out there driving, going to get your Switch 2
I'm thinking I'm
camera.
gonna
Driving all
upset
fast and
Jeremy
shit,
if
he
I
gets there and he
can't.
goes, bro, we've had 2 since the Switch launched. Like, nobody bought these.
I'm thinking like if I don't get it, I'm not gonna be able to play Mario Kart. I'm gonna be the fucking outcast. I'm gonna be the fucking black sheep.
Oh shit. Anyway, I just thought that was interesting to see that. And moving forward, I mean, this is why they don't show up at these events. Summer Games Fest was number 2 right there, so that's obviously a huge event. And so you had 3 Nintendo Directs, Summer Games Fest, and then an Apple event. I don't know what other events could potentially compete with them. Tech events anyway. I have no idea.
If Rockstar happened to do one, maybe that would probably
Rockstar would, yeah. If Rockstar actually did one, you're right. I don't know if they would,
I don't
because
think they
typically,
will either.
yeah, they don't do like big events like that. But
They're one of the only studios that could, though.
yeah, I
That-
agree.
That and if Steam ever announces Half-Life 3, that'll
Yeah.
break the internet.
Yeah, that
that's probably
would. That
about it.
would. I mean, ultimately, real quick, a recap on the Nintendo Direct. I mean, I think that Nintendo, and again, I'm not throwing shade or hate or anything like that, but like Nintendo YouTube channels create so much anticipation and hype for Nintendo Directs that you're always going to be disappointed. I thought the Nintendo Direct was fine. I didn't think it was unbelievable or anything. Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 being announced for the Switch 2, you know, with upgrades is great. Obviously, I love both those games. The Super Mario Galaxy movie is insane.
Yeah, that's
Metroid,
huge.
Metroid Prime 4. There wasn't a whole lot else, you know. There's like a Mario Tennis game, you know, but there wasn't a whole lot else. There's a bunch of random bullshit that they announced and ended with Fire Emblem.
If
So
they have another event, I'm trying to think of what's left. There's something in Europe later. I think we have something this month. But if we get something big for Grand Theft Auto, don't you feel like people would tune in like crazy?
I
It
mean,
would be the only thing.
yeah.
That's all I can think of that
Yeah.
would rival anything like that.
And do people still watch the Game Awards?
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
it's,
yeah.
it's a pretty, it's a pretty big pull. So the Game Awards, I don't know when that is, but the Game Awards could definitely be in contention here for.
Well, yes,
December, I think,
Summer
right?
Game Fest is right up there at you
Yeah.
know 3.08. I assume the Gaming Awards would be close.
I
Yeah.
think that this year, especially with Gaming Awards, will probably be a little bit more like exciting because of some of the indie games that came out and stuff like that
Yeah,
this
yeah.
year. You know, I think there'll
New
be a little
York
bit more hype around
Comic-Con,
it.
TwitchCon, Gamescom Asia, but that's not going to do anything. Tokyo
In
Game
Tokyo,
Show, that's
yeah.
not going
Phil's
to be
hosting
it.
that one. Phil's hosting
Yep.
that one.
Yeah,
I'll
be
Game
gone for
Awards
that one.
December
Oh,
11th.
hello,
but
everybody.
you think Rockstar is going to do something on that? Like
No.
in
Buy
December?
you buy our games.
It's like, Papa, come and get the good
You buy game, you enjoy it.
You enjoy the game now.
I don't think Rockstar would do something like that. Like I
An
don't
event
know.
like a live stream
Yeah,
event. Yeah, I don't
They would
even.
just
I don't
drop a
think they
trailer out
would.
of nowhere. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's
I
all
don't think they
do.
would. If they were to do an event, it'd be like Grand Theft Auto 6, but we're also working on Red Dead 3. Like that would make people's brains explode.
Yeah,
Yeah,
piss my pants.
I mean, I do think that
I
there's
would shit
something
my
to.
pants.
I think
Yeah.
there's
I
something
would shit
to.
your pants.
I do think there's something to how Nintendo builds up these directs. I wish Sony could do a better job of their what is their thing called? The PlayStation Present. What is
That's the state of play.
State of Play?
State of
Yeah,
Play,
their State of Play has no like hype when it happens. There is not the same. There's not the same level of fandom from that perspective. I think they could do a better job of it, but yeah, we'll see. But anyway, I just want to talk about that real quick. We got $100 super chat just now, Beardo.
We got a yes,
From
we did.
Zanaximus.
Yes, we did. Let me get it real quick. Zanaximus with the 100.
Yo,
Well, Nintendo is Nintendo for Mario's 40th anniversary. I'm enjoying all the fan projects popping up. A good one that just released online is Super Mario Brothers Remastered. Lots of features and modding support. It's fully released. So like AM2R, it won't be going away.
Hell yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, I mean, even the Mario 40th, it was a little underwhelming. Even the design of the logo versus the 35th. You know, the 35th just had more personality. This was more like bland and boring. And
Where's our Mario game, dude?
Yeah.
No real Mario game. Well,
Yeah.
no real new Mario game besides
Right.
Tennis, but they're like Galaxy Movie and Galaxy 1 and 2 coming out on the Switch too. But other than that,
And
it
the
was just
movie,
Tennis.
and I'm stoked on the movie, but this is the Nintendo Direct should be, this is a gaming thing in my mind. You know, we should be talking about games, and we got
Dude.
some stuff. But
Yeah, you're not wrong.
dude, I can't believe we're getting a Mario Galaxy movie. That is
Yeah.
just crazy.
Yeah.
That's
gonna be awesome.
It's
crazy.
interesting that they decided to, and like, instead of playing it like safe with that, they're like, hey, we're just going bigger with it. Like, let's do it. You know, it's like, oh, all right, man. You
I'm
know?
not
Yeah.
against it at all.
Yeah.
It does
was
feel like
interest-
it feels like it should be a third movie than a second movie, but whatever.
It almost
Still
kind of
cool.
feels
I
like a
agree.
spin-off.
Yeah.
Could be.
It feels like a spin-off.
Maybe.
I don't know, but I was surprised that they went with that. Like, we're opening with this, boom, here's the Mario movie, and then 39 or no, actually, like, what? How long was it? An hour? So like
Hour.
55 minutes of just other stuff, and they just boom, here's the Mario movie, And
Well,
now we
no,
just
no,
have
no,
to
no,
sit
no.
for
Right off
everything
of
else.
Jump Street.
No,
Yeah.
no. They started with Mario movie, then they had about 15 minutes of the Mario 40th, so they had about 45 minutes.
No,
of other
yeah,
stuff.
but the Mario movie was the biggest one. That was the
Yeah.
biggest hitter of the
I would
entire
argue
direct,
that,
in my
that
opinion.
would be the biggest thing of the
Yeah.
direct too. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and that was
Big
the
news.
first thing that they announced.
Yeah. Max relaxes. Jeremy, we are behind you, figuratively speaking. That sounds
Oh.
gay.
Yeah.
Very
Very
good.
Thank
But to be
you,
honest, too,
Maximus.
Nintendo's the one that just, like Miyamoto's like, hey, doing a Zelda movie. Okay, bye. They're like,
They do,
This could have
yeah.
been like a whole thing. Like you
They
could
do like the Trump tweets too. Like one of them will get a hold of it and they're like, "Hey, I'm on the toilet. By the way, we're releasing a new game."
Yeah.
Huh. Okay.
I've dropped a nuke. And you're like, what?
In the
What do you
toilet.
mean? And he's just like, you know what it means. Goodbye.
Hey, by the way, for that intro, got to give a shout out to Anjanette. So she's got it on Twitter. It's awesome. She's been doing a great job with the IDOT stuff. So really appreciate
yeah.
her. Great work. Make sure you go follow her. She's awesome. So
I want that mask, dude. I want that.
I
mask.
discussions are happening about some type of stuff we can do there because yeah,
that's cool.
good stuff indeed. But obviously, look, man, we're still in the middle of this craziness that happened in Utah, and there's a lot of relevant stuff in the gaming community that we're going to talk about. There's a Steam Charlie Kirk detected group where it's kind of detecting game developers that have been celebrating the assassination of Charlie Kirk. And there's just a lot of stuff surrounding this that ties into that. So we will be discussing that, but we're not going to make the whole show about it, but we will be talking about it for sure tonight. Bethesda with their tweet that they made the other day, which was insane.
Yeah.
There's a lot of crazy people, man, and it's a crazy time, and it's been a rough week. It's been a rough week for a lot of different reasons, man. So
If I couldn't hate that company anymore,
yeah.
if Bethesda hadn't pissed me off anymore,
Mm-hmm. And you got a Discord. Discord's all caught up in this. Reddit's caught up in this. Especially Reddit. Reddit. I remember I've never known much about Reddit. When I started to get a following on YouTube, people sent me like a subreddit that was like, and it was like, my goodness, man, the amount of hate in this subreddit for me. I was like, holy, what? Like they were saying the worst thing, and I thought it was just me. And then I found out, no, they hate everybody. Like they hate Mahler, they hate Gary, they hate, Ryan, which everybody hates Ryan, but they hate everybody. So I was like,
Ryan
okay.
hates
I was
Ryan,
like, yeah, Ryan hates Ryan. So, but yeah, so at first I was just like, man, that's a lot of hate. And then I realized like Reddit is this cesspool of the internet. And
It truly is.
that and of course Blue Sky has turned out to be just that is almost like a terrorist site is what Blue Sky has turned into.
I use it for comedy sometimes. Like if
Yeah.
I need a laugh, I'll go to Blue Sky.
Mhm. Yeah, crazy.
Also,
Crazy
the Ghost of Yote,
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
From Sucker
Yeah.
Punch, yeah.
A lot of
Yeah.
Sucker Punch.
Yeah.
Sucker Punch is in trouble. I hated to see some of the names on that Steam list. It was really unfortunate to see how many devs were involved in some of this stuff for games that I absolutely, dude, seeing Dark Forces and Turok on there for some of these reboots and stuff. It was all that one studio, Night Dive, that is just they're in hot water with me anyway.
But let's get a few super chats, Beardo, and then we'll get into some of these topics.
Old Curdy Bastard with a $20. If this week has taught us anything, it's that Bro Island is far from the most homosexual thing in this world, but it's still pretty gay. Thank you all for being a much needed respite from the evils out there. Respite, maybe.
Pretty close.
Depends.
Not really.
From the evils out there, Beardo Fat. Thank you for the $20.
Hey, let's all come
Old
together.
Curdy
Hey,
Bastard.
Beardo's pet.
Marcus Henry with the $20. You're 100% right, Jeremy. Destiny is essentially using Piers Morgan's to clip farm and get his name cycling through the media. I don't even think he cares. He's just saying inflammatory stuff to go viral.
He does not care. He is
He
a
always
troll.
does that.
He is a next level troll, and the people that are interacting with him do not understand what Destiny is. They think that they are getting one over on him by calling him out. He doesn't care.
It's not.
He is a professional troll, and he is
He-
good at it.
He loves the attention.
He eats
Yeah,
it
Didn't
up.
he let somebody bang his wife or
Well,
something?
he eats,
He
he,
did.
eats a,
Yes.
he eats a lot of other things too, but yes, he
Those
also
you
things
need to
that
know
he
right
said on
there.
stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
eats a lot of. Never mind.
No, but I mean, like, I had somebody tweeted it earlier. It was a Yeet had tweeted it out, and right here, and it was guess Anna Paulina Luna had Anna Paulina Luna right here had said she's forwarded this to the FBI for investigation. His response is hilarious. Great job. I'm sure FBI Director Cash is working hard, waiting next to the phone in his office for my dad to call him and turn me in. Because, you know, the whole thing about, and I'm just like, this is what he's looking to do. You
Yeah.
guys don't get it. You don't know who you're dealing with.
That's what he
I
does.
responded and I'm like, Destiny's a terrible person, but his roast of Cash here is pretty on point. I mean, I got to give credit where credit's due. Like, this is what this
Yeah.
guy does. And once you start getting into the weeds with somebody like this, you're the one's going to come out looking bad, not him, because he doesn't care what he looks like. He doesn't care.
Nope.
He's a
He
edge lord,
he has
man. That's
no
all he is.
line that he won't cross. What I'm glad about is I am glad Elon is calling him out, because Elon's calling him out directly to be banned, and he has the clout to actually do it potentially. The things that he's done, the things that he has said are downright like violation of TOS. I said this earlier on CobraCast. If I go on Twitch right now, which I know he's banned from Twitch, but you know, he was there till like 2022. He's announcing that he was just banned. A lot of, you know, people are falling for it. He was banned in 2022. But if I go to Twitch right now and say men are men and women are women, I'm banned.
Yeah.
I'm banned.
What?
Hassan has been on that platform for years legitimately calling for violence. Twitch does nothing.
Yeah.
That's it. You know,
I've
Destiny-
seen that. Didn't he say out loud? He's like, I want to see their blood in the streets. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He openly called for violence.
He
Yep.
gutted.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It's
He-
not the
Wow.
first or the last time he would do something like that.
Well, he has openly called for violence. I mean,
Yep.
Destiny has too at times. Yeah, like it's
Yeah.
Yeah. Also,
their whole
death threats.
ilk is just yep. They're pieces of shit, and they've got away with a lot of it. And you know, it's not about, you know, it's not going after them for saying mean things to people. It's like, whatever, you can say whatever the fuck you want, but when you are actively calling for violence, like, that is illegal, because you are literally inciting people to go do something. Like, you can't do that. That's not freedom of
Yeah.
speech. That's
It
actually
just takes
like,
one sicko with nothing to lose to go out and actually act on it, right?
and that's what they're
Yeah,
hoping will
that's
happen.
what just ha- and that's what
because
just
then they
happened.
can, yep, and because they can profit from it, and they can, you know, once it happens once, it'll keep happening. Like, you know, unless we nip stuff like that in the bud. Like, but I don't know, man. It's fucking scumbags, bro.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's get a few more. Here you go.
Let's see here. We got thank you, Harley Dave, for that 100 earlier for us
Shout out.
to save us from Stephen Colbert. Let's see. We got a few 10s. We got Matthew 59 with a 9.99, says, I've always said Beardo is the best because he's earnest, humble, but can talk shit with the best of them. And most importantly, he's based as fuck. Hail the mighty Beardo. Thank you for the $10, Matthew 59. Appreciate it, brother.
That's
We
definitely
got
a Beardo alt.
yeah, totally. Thank you, Matthew. Sloto goes mobile because he didn't know it was gay with the $10. When the Super Mario Galaxy movie ends with Mario saying, I need a sunny vacation on a sunshine island.
Mario Sunshine movie? I'm down.
Yeah.
Oh,
That would be crazy
down.
awesome. That'd be
I'm
crazy
down.
awesome.
thank
I
you,
do-
Sloto goes mobile.
Well, real quick, Tom Berry Master with a 50. Thank
The
you,
$50
Tom Berry
super sticker.
Master.
Thank you. With the
Yes.
50.
So, we do have to get into something pretty controversial right now. And I don't want anybody to get offended or anything like that,
No.
but we got to settle this.
Yeah.
Which
Dukes.
one?
Dukes.
It's Dukes.
It's Dukes.
Hellman's.
No, I'm going Dukes.
I'm Hellman's. I'm Hellman's all
Hellman's.
the way. Hellman's.
Yeah. Hellman's.
Hellman's.
Like
Dukes,
100%.
man.
Well,
It's
'cause
the
they
better
don't ha-
container as well.
Yeah.
They don't have Dukes out on the West Coast. Dukes is an East Coast thing.
Yeah, it's Hellman's.
That's
is
why
the
it's
answer.
better. Yeah.
Dukes.
Hellman's.
Yep.
Real mayonnaise.
Nope.
If
I'm
If
going
anybody
Dukes.
says Miracle
Straight up.
Whip, I'll come beat some sense into you.
Ever since I moved to Florida, it's been Dukes.
All right, you know what it is? Poll. We got to put a poll in the chat. So
Yeah,
let's
poll
see.
it.
Start a poll. All right. So is it Hellman's I don't think I've ever had Miracle Whip, by the way.
It's not good.
Just be glad you haven't, because it's disgusting. It's like sweet mayonnaise.
Yeah, it's like
so
sugar
disgusting.
mayonnaise. It's
yes.
gross.
It's like tangy sweet mayo.
All right, here we go. There's the poll in the chat. Let's see what
The only
people
answer
say.
is Dukes, okay?
It's
Dukes
Hellman's.
is good.
Dukes is the
Hellman's.
correct answer.
I saw somebody say best foods in there too. Hellman's and best foods are kind of the same to me. It's actual mayonnaise. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
This is a very and I know there's a lot of divisive things going on. This might be the most divisive thing we've ever talked about on this channel. So I don't want anyone saying anything bad or throwing any threats or anything like that. Hellman's is winning, by the way.
As it should.
As it
By a lot.
should.
Crazy.
As
That's
it
crazy.
should. Miracle Whip at 15%. Dukes at 24%.
Who was voting
Hellman's-
for Miracle Whip?
Yeah, what is wrong with you? You know
Psycho.
what?
It's probably
Hey,
the
we need
Democrats
to
in the
know for
chat.
real.
More than likely.
you know what? I know if you are voting for Miracle Whip,
I am not gay. I have relationships with women, sex with men.
And I got news for you. That means you're gay.
How did that make it on the TV, bro?
Carolyn's right. Dukes. Thank you, Carolyn. Everyone else's opinion is invalid because Carolyn said Dukes. Thank you for the 10, Kara. Dukes is superior.
Steph says
You know
if you're
Dick
voting
Burst
for
don't laugh
anything
at
other
that.
than Dukes, you're gay. So Steph says Dukes mayonnaise as well. So
Yep.
it's Hellman's is the answer.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the real answer.
And
Hellman's.
that's just the answer. That's
It's
the bottom
Dukes,
line.
boys.
So,
It's Dukes.
there
X-Wing,
it
I
is.
promise you, once you try Dukes, man, you're not going back.
We'll see.
It's really good.
telling you.
It's actually really good.
You just grab a spoon and you just like shovel it into your mouth. Like,
Yeah.
That's the Bro Island way. Take that
Yep.
white creamy stuff and just
Bro, listen, there's something like for me, I've been blessed to where I have not had to in the last year I've changed my diet, but like all the way up into my 40s, I've had generally the same diet. However, when I was back in the day when I was in my mid 20s, bro, I used to eat like 2 Big Macs, like a 12 or 15 piece of fucking chicken McNuggets. Then I used to drink a half a gallon of chocolate milk. All right. Then I used to take the chocolate icing straight out of the tub or the jar and just eat it straight. Like, oh my gosh.
I never went
And
that
I would
far.
I was never sick.
Jeremy's
Never
eating
got
like a
sick.
9-year-old into his 40s, bro.
Yeah. No, I can't do that anymore is what I'm saying. Like I haven't, I used to,
I cut off
Dude,
the frosting
I
when I
used-
turned 37.
no, I used to, I haven't had chocolate milk in probably over a decade now. And every time I look at it, I want chocolate milk so bad.
Love
My
chocolate
body,
Chocolate milk is great.
internally, my body says like, you're going to shit a lot, but you can have it. But I'm like, I'd rather not.
What do you got,
No.
like lactose intolerance? Or
No,
something?
no. It's just, I don't know what it is. Cause I can drink. It's
If
because
you
I
eat
drink
chocolate and start shitting, like that's definitely lactose
There's
intolerant.
a problem there.
It's
Like,
not
that's
about
a
that.
problem.
It's not about that. It's just about I drink way too much chocolate milk.
So
With
have
food.
a glass.
I can't.
You're like an alcoholic with
I-
beer. You're like, I
yes.
have 1 glass of chocolate milk
That's
and I'm
the
gone for
thing.
the night, bro.
I can't not drink
For
a lot of
chocolate milk?
chocolate milk.
Here's the thing.
Yes.
I'm
A
actually
brand.
with Jeremy.
What are you,
It's
Yes.
one of the reasons.
I play
It's-
Mario Kart and drink
Yeah.
chocolate milk. What the
Yeah, bro.
I can't stand. I need my chocolate milk.
He runs a channel
Chalky
called
milks.
Geeks and Gamers, Kata. Are you just now catching this?
you
Like,
need this
yeah,
chalky
like-
milk.
See, like
He's just
everybody,
chilling, though.
everybody praises me because I've never drank alcohol, never smoked, never done drugs, and they're like, "Man, that's a lot of willpower." I'm like, I can't handle chocolate milk. All right,
Yeah.
so like,
I think this is worse.
You
actually,
could,
dude.
we used to be able to, you could just bait Jeremy into getting Culver's by saying he wouldn't do it. Like,
Yeah.
you won't get Culver's.
Yeah.
And he's like, I'm going to get it right now. Run out the front door, bro. Not even shut the door behind him to go get it. Now, I'll prove you all wrong.
He's on the ground in cold sweats, like, babe, just get another gallon, please. Get another gallon of milk, please.
Got more of that chocolate milk?
Just one more.
Some more of that chocolate milk, huh? What y'all
Listen,
What
that
y'all
is,
doing about that?
it is
swear
proof
I'll
I'm not
change.
racist. It is proof I'm not racist because.
Okay, are you making your own chocolate milk or are you buying chocolate milk?
I mean, I used to have
Yeah,
I used to Nesquik was my jam back in the day.
Nesquik is
So-
still the jam. I got some in mine
Nesquik
right
is
now.
amazing. Yeah, but
Yeah.
I used to just like to get the one straight off the shelf. So
I'm always putting the Hershey syrup in the milk,
Oh,
so,
yeah,
so I
yeah.
can
Yeah.
control how chocolatey it is.
yeah.
I
I
like the
get that.
powder more than I like the syrup. If I'm being completely honest, the Nesquik
That's
powder that gets it. That's
also how-
the way to
That
go.
that is
Crack
that is
addicts
correct
feel.
answer.
Yeah.
That is the
Oh,
correct answer.
and
That is
That
correct.
is
answer.
also a crack addict
You
thing.
like hot cocoa?
Oh yeah.
Hot cocoa,
Not
Big
really.
cocoa guy. I
Hellman's
come from a
won, by
snowy
the way.
place.
steamed milk. Yeah.
But I make my hot cocoa with milk. I don't understand the people that make hot cocoa with water. Like
That's
that, like you're
blasphemy.
insane.
Ada
You're
does that.
insane when you do that.
No, I
That's
don't.
blasphemy.
People do it.
According to
You
my-
don't even
remember
have
this?
milk
You had
in
chocolate
your
milk.
house. You don't even have milk in your fucking house, bro.
You're right.
Dude, I
But,
remember being a
listen.
kid going to a sleepover and it's like, do you want some hot chocolate? And like the mom makes it with water. And I'm like,
Yeah.
what the fuck is this?
Tommy, you didn't tell me you were poor.
Like,
But
what
that's
the
how you
fuck?
know that they were poor.
How are
though,
you not
yeah.
making this with warm milk?
Yeah, that's
That's how you knew they were poor.
wild, bro.
All right, Beard, let's get a couple more.
What's
Yeah, yeah.
Grand Theft Auto?
What?
What?
Huh?
You
Grand
never had,
Theft
you
Auto?
never went to a friend's house and they didn't have the Dreamcast or the GameCube. They had like the Dreamcube and some off-brand game.
XR Coon with the $10.
Nobody said anything, bro. We just
We didn't
Let
even think about entertaining that.
we
Like,
didn't even have we
Just
didn't
move on.
have his back at all.
Hey,
and I feel
Nevada's cool,
terrible.
okay? Nevada's really cool. That's why I'm leaving.
XR Coon with the 10. Glad Gary is supporting the little people that Peter Dinklage took jobs from. First comics, now Kada. Good job, little guy.
All right.
Thank you for the 10.
All right.
Look at that. Soto goes mobile because he didn't know it was gay with the $10. I'm eating hot dogs for dinner right now, and I can feel Beardo staring me down through the screen, licking his lips. It's a little weird.
Yeah, that's a little concerning.
I
That's a little weird.
do like me a dog.
Dude,
Thank
hot
you for the
dogs.
man.
hey, we
So
got
good.
Love a dog.
You
I like
guys,
eating dogs too.
you guys heard about this new game coming out?
Is it called Grand Theft Auto?
It's called Pixel Quest. The Lost
Yeah.
Idots.
Yeah.
PC Gamers. Tree Bear 199. Look at Tree Bear with his logo and everything. Tree Bear thinking he's like a badass here.
Thinking he's
you know?
people, huh?
Yeah,
Official
I feel like
tree bear seal.
that's right.
somebody could make this
Boom.
super easily. Like it's already
I
it's
know.
all built in.
I know. D-Day Cobra, level 199. What is that? Is that Charisma number 9? Is that what I
It
have?
is a 4.
Charisma, yeah.
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 Literally, Jeremy is like he's like a reincarnation of Jimmy Hart. Like he's just really good at talking. Like I don't know.
Mouth
I
of
think
the
that's
South.
pretty accurate. Yeah.
Mouth
The
of the
Grand
South.
Wizard.
No, like Jeremy is like a WWE manager. Like he's like Paul Heyman of like our corner of the internet. He's just loud and really good at talking.
I'm loud. Did Mike say I'm loud?
Yeah.
Deflection.
But let's see here. We've got Epic Mike right here. So
It's fucking corny.
speed 4,
Yeah.
bro. Speed needs to be a
Dexterity
-4.
3.
Negative
Oh,
4.
it's because his foot's missing. Dexterity 3.
No. Listen,
Man. Then we've the Switch.
I'm
2
genetically
coin. I didn't see the
predisposed
Switch
to be
2 coin.
faster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't see the Switch 2 coin.
The strength
That's
needs to be a
great.
little bit higher than that too, bro. Like,
He's an abbot.
yeah. I'll take it. It's fine.
Kata. Strength of 2.
Slash.
I don't understand why my strength is so low.
He's a
I go to the
halfling,
gym
bro.
all
You're
the
tiny,
time.
bro. You're tiny, bro.
I go to the
Quick.
gym all the
That's a-
time.
That's his pen.
Crazy. And a slingshot?
Oh,
Maybe a bow and arrow or something?
Race halfling class thief.
Oh, this is racially motivated. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. All right. I'm on you, Tree Bear.
X-Wing 5. Strength of 9.
Damn.
What?
Ridiculous.
Why is he so balanced?
How is he stronger than me?
I'm a blacksmith.
What is
That's
this?
nonsense, bro.
Yeah.
What is this?
That's nonsense.
You dwarf?
Intelligence 5, though.
Are you paying
I
him?
mean, some of these stats are questionable.
Honor
Yeah, these
demands
stats are all
it.
over
What a
the
way to
fucking
end
place,
this
bro.
down.
That's
Honor everybody.
crazy
X-Wing
shit,
5.
bro.
Coolest name on the internet.
Yeah, we
That's
just figured out who
ridiculous.
Dietary
Bro.
is X-Wing. X-Wing
Strength
is there.
9?
The dwarf
What
knight.
the fuck?
You're a
I'm
dwarf knight, X-Wing.
Put some respect on it.
That's ridiculous. That's
Dwarf.
ridiculous. My nerdy home. Intelligence 10. What?
Tree Bear puts on
Listen,
the soft gloves for the
I'm
ladies.
gonna be honest here, Tree Bear. Like, there's not a woman with intelligence that
How is she a dwarf and not a hobbit? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, dwarf doesn't. Yeah, she's definitely.
Yeah.
Oh, Steph just popped up in chat. I
Steph
don't
is as
know.
tall as a couch, dude. All right, I don't even.
Dan Vask, charisma 10, intelligence 5. I don't
He has
know
like the
about
best
that.
stats on the bard. He's a
That
fucking
is-
bard.
He's a bard. Yeah.
Yeah,
It makes
He
sense.
lives in
though.
a
Bards,
third world country.
yeah,
bards have the best stats usually.
yeah.
That makes sense.
No, I don't agree with this at all. I'm calling bullshit on this one. I don't accept these numbers. Fuck him. Zeltroy.
Princess
Zeltroy.
Okay,
He has
this is-
shitty stats.
I-
It's
I will say
amazing.
This is the most accurate of any of them, actually.
He's
Actually
lied
the most
so
accurate
much
one we've
that
gotten.
the universe gave up and magically turned him into a princess.
This is pretty accurate. Yeah.
It looks like he's about to go. It's
great.
bam. Look at it.
Yeah.
Fuck.
We got Chris Intelligence 10. Tree Bear.
Tree Bear's a simp.
Tree Bear.
Tree Bear.
Yeah, but also you gave strength of 1.
That's
Yeah.
pretty accurate with Krista, to
Yeah.
be fair. Like, strength is actually her strength should be -1, -5. I'm not even kidding. So
E3. Definitely.
Lore
keeps
keeper.
giving the women, levels of intelligence.
Is that a mouse rat on her shoulder?
Should have been a possum.
yeah, but Tree Bear, what are we doing? What are we
Tree
doing?
Bear's thinking he's gonna get laid.
Simping
Hollywood
for sure.
stop. What is this Hollywood
Damn.
scholar?
Hey. The strength kind
Dexterity
of. Oh, he's a
of
rogue.
9.
Okay, that makes
Dexterity
sense.
is a
Good
9.
character
Yeah,
look.
but dexterity of
Speed
9?
8?
Dexterity 9. I doubt that.
Does Jed just scream just like speed?
Yeah, like what is this?
What is the criteria for these stats, bro?
He is the embodiment of Track Star. Okay, do not disrespect Jed. All right.
Jed's not breaking anyone on this panel's ankles. I think we know that.
All right, next up we've got Ripa.
Speed 4? It's that
You
iron
made the
hip.
black people
yeah,
some
it's
of the
that hip.
slowest
The
folks.
iron hip is holding Ripple back.
Yeah, the
Wait,
springboard hip.
does Johnny have more speed than Ripa?
Oh, that'd be hilarious.
Yeah, I
Johnny-
think
Oh,
Johnny
wait,
has speed
wait,
of
does he?
5.
Hang on, let me. Yeah, let's see. What Johnny had a speed of 4.
Oh,
No, they
he
both.
did.
They
No
both.
What about
way,
dexterity?
bro.
5 dexterity, 4 speed.
You gave the black people the lowest
got
speed
more
stats,
Damn.
bro.
He has 3 decks.
He's dunking on Ripa.
Like literally, we're all
Yeah.
like we're good at like 3 things in the world, and one of them is being fast. That's why there's no white cornerbacks in the NFL. Come on, what are we
It's the hip,
doing,
bro. It's the hip.
It's the hip, yeah.
Oh
There's a
man.
few white
Nah,
corners now.
it's a-
We're on the come up.
yeah, we're on the board.
Well, yeah, you get like one every generation. Like
we got like 2 or
that
3.
was good.
one guy who in his like distant ancestry is like a great grandmother hooked up with
There's a
One of
Laquisha
the
in there
help.
somewhere. Yeah, for
yeah
sure.
with one of the help, and then she didn't tell her husband about it because
Oh,
the
so
baby didn't.
if you look at the bottom, it's about his hip. That's why his speed is hurt so bad.
Yeah, I'm not letting that go though. I'm not gonna let it go.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm not letting go. Yeah, one white corner. And it's that guy has black ancestry. Okay, I'm just letting.
And let's see, Project Egg. Look at these numbers.
Let's go.
What
Let's
are
go.
these stats, bro? What the
Speed
fuck?
8.
Dexterity.
We're
9?
slippery. We're slippery. We're ninjas.
What is this?
Intelligence 7, Dex 9.
No,
crazy, dude.
man.
I like this. I like this. Yeah,
this is
Tree Bear is not a
rigged.
simp.
Oh,
This is
Phil,
rigged.
Shut the
Get outta here.
fuck up. I like this.
This is terrible. I want a refund right
like it.
now.
I like it. I'm gonna play a
This is
game with these stats
crazy
for sure.
shit, bro.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, we need a tabletop version of this. That'd be awesome.
That's
all right.
crazy shit. bro.
Adam Sack.
Strength 1, speed
Okay, I will
10.
say-
Intelligence
Holy-
8.
Yeah, but it's autism. It's limited to all. It's like
Charisma
autistic
2.
intelligence.
Look
So-
at the race.
Half buzzard, half human, half hawk.
Yeah, yeah,
Like man bear pig.
yeah.
Oh man. Oh my
Speed
god.
10.
I cannot.
Jeez,
Holy
man.
shit. She can
I
fly.
cannot.
Yeah, she's
I
fine.
mean, like, it is so funny to me that caught on that she's like some weird animal human hybrid, and everybody just ran with it. Like even Gary was like, well, she has talons for feet. We're like, yeah, she's like
All
a
from-
weird creature. Yeah.
All because of
So good, bro.
drunk 3PO. Strength
Let's go.
9.
9.
Damn.
I mean, he is kind of a giant, but I don't
Yeah,
think
he is a
he's-
giant.
Okay, we'll give him
When,
strength 9.
when people see Jay, they think he's like, oh man, you know, like, oh, he could fight, he can do all this stuff. But yeah, it's
I mean, he can now.
yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, 9. I'd give speed 4. Yeah, intelligence,
Intelligence
little
3.
high, little high.
I I like the descriptions. He only
Amazing.
comes up to shore once per year to trip poop.
That's good stuff right there. RK Outpost. Intelligence, not Ryan is a smart autistic weirdo, so he
Yeah.
absolutely is. Strength 6. I would put charisma like at 2. I mean,
I think the strength is a little high too. I've met Ryan in real life, bro. Like,
I'd put it around a 2 for Ryan. Yeah, so that's not bad. He's nice to Ryan because Ryan's not on Tuesday night's main event. If Ryan was on main event more, he'd roast him more. So and then Beardo
9.9 inches
he has
one.
like nothing else other than strength and speed.
He specked
Oh
all in
my
the street.
God,
Yeah,
bro.
he max spec in the strength, but he can't get a perfect 10. Only a
Min-maxed in
9.9.
2 stats, like, and
Survives
just
on a
said that's
diet of
good.
straightened bananas and man goo.
Oh no!
He's also
And he made
he's
you
often
bald.
known to fart
That's
while yelling.
crazy, bro.
Intelligence is a little low for that. I don't agree. I don't agree with that one.
That's crazy, bro. Like he just.
Beardo, you cannot respec, bro.
He's like, you got 2 good stats.
I am
and that's it.
respecting the shit out of that.
9.9 strength is perfect.
That's crazy, bro.
that's
Class
amazing.
barbarian.
That's amazing. Intelligence 1 and strength a 9.9.
That's crazy, bro.
That's good stuff. Good stuff. All right. Thank you, Tree Bear. Hail
Well
Tree
done.
Bear. Let's get
Hell
some
yeah.
super chats, Beardo.
Yeah. Why was I the last one? Marmalin with a 10. Beardo, glad to see you're still here and they haven't gotten you. Thank you. I know Snickers parent company was worried since you enjoy eating them upside down for the sensation on your tongue. Thank you for the $10.
I wonder what was taking him so long. I just realized he was reading it, and I was like, "Oh,
I was
like,
proofreading it. Yeah.
yeah."
Phil my Kraken with the $10. The man who made that list was on Side Scrollers today. Said this is a list of developers that said anything about Kirk, good or bad. There will be a recommended or not recommend next to the name. What
Okay.
list?
Probably the
Charlie Kirk detective.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, gotcha. Thank you, Phil my Kraken, for the $10. Carolyn with that 10 says Dukes with olive oil. Fight me. Dukes is awesome. Let's see here. We got a Peter Brady with the 10. So what Jeremy is saying is he's like that Stone Cold Milk meme, but with chocolate milk.
Yeah.
Dude, that is one of the greatest moments in wrestling. Yeah, the
Yes, it
camera
is.
zooms over and Stone Cold drinking the milk. Like, yeah.
It's
Oh,
so
dude.
good, man. It's
Yeah.
so good. I saw someone. Let me see if I can find it real quick. But it was man, you would have to be an old school wrestling fan to get it. But it was basically it showed Vince in the hospital with the cast on his leg. Okay, you remember Stone Cold just
Oh,
jumps on,
yeah.
and it said every time Joe Burrow dropped back the defensive line, and it just showed him like jumping on, just punching his leg. I was like, that's literally what happens to Burrow every time, man.
Oh, bro.
So bad for the guy, man.
Yeah.
So bad for Joe Burrow. Zach Heyman with a $10. Not to be a downer, wife and I lost our baby 16 weeks gestation yesterday.
No.
Going to hospital now and will listen on replay. Shows like Tuesday Night's Main Event and FNT are welcome escape from awful time. Trust in God. I am so sorry to hear that,
Bro,
Zach.
That's
man.
awful, man.
Devastating.
I'm so sorry.
Prayers to
Sorry,
our
Zach.
team, man. That sucks, bro. That's
Yeah.
rough.
That's so terrible, man.
Sorry, Zach. Thank you for the $10, man.
Prayers up in the chat.
Yep, T's and
Yeah,
P's in the chat
absolutely.
for Zach.
Man,
We
sorry to hear that.
have-
but we
yeah.
are all going to make sure that we can give you some entertainment by being ourselves, which is completely retarded and idiotic. So hopefully we can take your mind off things.
Yeah.
That's what we try to do on this show. So
One thing you can trust from us is that we will be as dumb as we possibly can be on any given situation.
yeah, I mean, like
Yeah.
for instance, you know, because everything going on, you know, it's been a horrible week, and so I had the this wonderful idea to say I'm just gonna try to stop saying the F-bomb on Cobra Cast.
Yeah.
Well, that didn't work out. And then my chat says, well, every time you drop an F-bomb, you got to drop 10 gifted memberships. Well, Cobra Cast is not profitable anymore because I
Yeah.
keep having to drop 10 gifted memberships because I'm an idiot. So
But you can say it on this show?
I can say it anywhere else, especially on Mario Kart, because I told him I'm not
Yeah.
committed
Oh,
to
I
that
saw
on
you
Mario
that- yeah,
Kart.
like, I can't do that on Mario Kart. There's
I'm
no
not
way.
doing that on Mario Kart.
I'm just wondering, you know, like if you can't say it here, then I'll have to bake you
Yeah.
into it.
Yep.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, prayers up, brother.
Yeah, absolutely, bro.
Yep.
Yeah, man, that's rough, bro.
Donna Hall with the 5 gifted Geeks and Gamers memberships. Thank you, Donna Hall. And Ann Jeanette with a gifted Geeks and Gamers membership. Thank you, Ann Jeanette. Let's see here. From the top, we got Steel Leg of History with the 2 for Jeremy's curse tip jar. Be blessed. 738 subs. Thank you,
Nice.
Steel Leg, for the 2. We got Steel Leg with another 2. Says Jeremy's sorry typo. Thank you for the 2. Steel Leg. Joe Lovelace with the 5 says for Jeremy's cursed tip jar also. Thank you for the $5. Jason J with the 6 months says Narf. Thank you. The 6 months. Alex McCarthy with the 2 says Becky Lynch likes Meta PC code Beardo or 199. Dude, Raw was so bad last night. It was-
I
haven't
heard it
watched
was
it yet.
terrible.
Yeah.
Dude, I find WWE unwatchable at this point. Like I cannot watch this crap. It's unwatchable. They show you way too much from behind the scenes. I don't need to know that all these people, like I know how the wrestling business works. I've known it my entire life. I don't need you to show me every detail of everything. I hate the current product more than I have ever hated a current product in wrestling. This is bad.
It was really bad. So I did a rewatch today on Locals of last night's stream, and Becky Lynch, Seth Rollins, AJ Lee, and Punk cut another promo. And again, it was the same thing about mental health, therapy, my book. Did you read my book? And Seth Rollins and CM Punk were like, well, the most proud thing I am in my career is being AJ Lee's husband. And Seth Rollins was like, well, the most thing I'm proud of is being Becky Lynch's husband. Like, I don't care about all my accolades. The most thing I'm proud about is being Becky Lynch's husband. And CM Punk's like, no. I'm most proud of being AJ Lee's husband. She's the best. And then Rollins is like, no, Becky Lynch is the best. And I'm like, fucking make it stop. It was so fucking
shit,
bad,
man.
dude.
Shit's
That
cringe,
sounds
bro.
very gay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Shit's
again,
cringe, bro.
I have always been a fan of Punk. I thought AJ Lee was amazing back in the day. This return has been the worst, and it's all about bring Vince back. I don't care. Bring Vince back.
It's like, how do you fumble fucking AJ Lee coming back that fucking
AJ
bad,
Lee,
bro?
It's
Man.
crazy, dude.
It's
crazy.
fucking
a legitimate
pathetic, man.
future Hall of Famer, and you got her out here my feelings. Look at my cuck husband and our feelings.
I went on a mental health journey. And they're like, what? Nobody cares. Literally, nobody cares.
No, nobody cares. You are 100%. Yeah,
Nobody.
Like, who gives a fuck?
Yeah,
There's
stop
a time
talking
and
whistle.
place. There's a time and place. If AJ Lee wants to go on a podcast and talk about her fucking journey with therapy,
100%.
go for it. By all means, go
Yep.
for it. That's the time and place for it. When you're cutting a WWE promo after your 10-year retirement and you're coming back in your first one, that is not the place to do it.
I gotta take a mental health journey. And then her husband's running around, isn't she the coolest ever? And you're like, bro, I thought you guys like were supposed to be fucking like teaming up to beat somebody's ass, bro. Like, yeah.
I mean, essentially what current WWE is if I just decided, you know what, I'm just going to let Benology host a show every week. That's what current WWE
Good
is.
God, bro. Yeah. and like, and no matter how much feedback you get, that he gets that yo, this thing sucks. Stop. He'll just keep doing it. And then
See, even I can't meme that hard.
Bad.
Even I can't meme that hard.
I don't understand why nobody's watching. I'll give you 2 hints.
Look, dude, look. Of all the things that's said on this show,
yeah,
he says, "Don't even joke about that." Of all the things we talk about, he's like, "Don't even joke about that."
Hold on a second now. You might don't be giving nobody no ideas now. Hold on now.
That would be so funny.
Dip when you chip.
On like an April Fool's joke, you just bring him on and he's like the only one there.
would literally die. Like on camera.
Honestly, I might set a super chat goal one day to like, hey, if we make X amount of super chats, I'll just let Ben host main event next week, and I'll tell everybody on the panel they have to let Ben drive the ship. That's how we'll do it. It's going to be a huge super chat goal. It's got to break the record, and the record is huge. So it'll be worth our while.
Super busy that day. Got a lot of stuff going on that day.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest, though, it would be kind of hilarious.
It would be so funny.
Yeah.
Hey, watch
All
what
right,
happens.
guys. Let's talk about our feelings. You know, I started playing, No Man's Sky. It was pretty cool. It's a pretty cool game. You know, I was playing it on my channel. I know none of you watch it, but, it was a good time.
Yeah, and I hate Aladdin. And
Now I know some of you guys listen. Okay, I'm just going to say this now. I know some of you guys don't like my opinions on things, okay? But, we need to be nice to each other in our differing opinions. It's important.
The first topic is, so what do you guys think of Wicked?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. It's so
Personally,
good,
it's my favorite movie ever.
I mean, I actually liked Wicked, so.
Well, yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm not going to mention. Well, he's been
Mike
before.
did
His favorite
too.
movie ever is the Cinderella remake.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was on his top 10 movies of all time.
No
Of all
way.
time, bro.
Yes.
All
it's
time.
No
top 10.
way.
Top 10.
I know that's a controversial opinion, guys. Don't attack me.
La La Land was there too.
Yeah.
Lists are subjective. This is my list. You know, we're not talking about the best movies ever. We're talking about the best movies to
man.
me. Okay.
Yeah.
Crap.
Everybody's allowed to have their own opinions, okay? Fucking hell, bro.
Beardo doing the Ben right now.
Oh shit! You got the tree. Yeah.
No, dude, check this out. All right. So, by the way, we love you, Ben. Not really, but
No, we don't.
did you guys see Flashcast last week?
No, I didn't.
This
Hold on.
last one or the one before last?
Tom and Flash had a massive fight, and it was.
I
so
heard
great.
about
Oh
it.
yeah, I heard about it. I just didn't watch
Wait
it.
again?
I love Flashcast so much. It's such a shit show. They're always getting drunk off super chats, and there's always a fight. Tom lost it. It was amazing.
I heard it was bad, dude.
It was amazing. I could not
That's
stop.
not very shocking. You know?
It was so good, dude.
We gotta go back, dude. Tom's
Play it.
meltdowns
No,
right now.
it's way too long of a meltdown.
Gary
is
says we need to get X-Ray Guy and Timu Drunk 3PO. I'm assuming that's X-Wing.
What?
on FNT before Beardo.
That's amazing, actually. Yeah,
Let's do it. Set it up.
Shit.
that's amazing.
Thank you, Gary.
Is
Appreciate it,
Team
buddy.
J a compliment?
We've hit the bottom if we get Ben on before Beardo though. That would be like I think
Bro.
Beardo would quit. I think Beardo would just quit everything.
I'm gonna be honest. I would quit if that happened.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'd be like, nah. I think I'm done with this internet bullshit, bro. I think I'm just good.
Dude, I'd be recording that entire stream because I already know everybody just be sitting there like this.
The moment Ben
looking
drops a
and
take
listening.
and he goes, I don't know, Alien Earth is actually kind of a good show. And then you can just see the look of horror in Gary's eyes as he goes, what did I do? Yeah.
Guys, I'm just gonna be real. I kind of want to bring Ben back just for the
Stop.
memes
Oh,
at this point.
shit.
I kind of miss Ben. I
The
kind of miss
biggest
it.
the biggest problem is that we just ever since a certain pixel guy disappeared off the internet, we just don't have any proper villains in this corner of the internet anymore. We need a proper villain, and Ben is the only thing we have.
A true
I'm
heel.
not gonna lie to you.
Yeah.
I might
Yeah.
legitimately get angry on stream. I don't think that's a good idea. I think it's a good idea.
So what were Flash and Tom arguing about?
Probably Superman.
Tom was mad because he kept getting interrupted because there was like 14 people on the panel or 12 or whatever it was. He got mad because Steph interrupted him, and then he got interrupted by somebody else, and then he finally just left unannounced, and then he came back, and then he went off on Flash, and like,
I'm sick of being interrupted.
yeah,
Really?
like
He probably like stood up in front of his desk too and like slammed it. Shit, I'm tired of being interrupted.
and
Yeah.
it's like, I mean, I don't know if like, I mean, I think we are a little bit better on this stream, which I think we need to fix that. We need to start interrupting more because it just, that's
I
what
can do
Friday
that.
Night Tights is, a ton of interruptions going on in FNT, and that's a good thing. But yeah, I mean, that
See,
happens
I
on
try
panel
to temper
streams.
myself when I'm on the stream.
Yeah,
You know what I
there
mean?
we go. Hey,
You know what I
interrupts.
mean?
Let's go. We need more interruptions. I am 100% okay with that. Now, if you've ever been on a stream with Az, everything else is good because like Az will interrupt everyone.
Yep.
Restream every conversation, no matter what, because that's what he does. But yeah, Tom was very, very emotional on it, and I just want shout out Tom. Hey man, just want you to know Superman sucked ball.
Yeah.
James Gunn Superman.
Yep, I did.
Literal trash. One of the worst superhero movies I have ever seen.
Yep.
It is garbage to the point where I even praised Zack Snyder's Superman because
Yep.
Superman sucks.
Damn.
Just so
It's
you
bad.
Oh,
Zack Snyder's Superman was great. by
The
way.
thing is, it's so bad that
Talked
people are
about
like
it
coping
too.
right now because James Gunn's out here talking about, Green Lantern could totally kick Superman's ass in a fight.
what I-
And everybody's like,
What?
in the comic books, motherfucker, if I'm trying to promote a movie and I make a Batman film and all I do is walk around being like, Batman kind of sucks as a superhero, nobody's going to want to watch that fucking movie. So if I make a Superman film and all I do is talk about how Superman's weak and he's such a human and he could get his ass kicked by all of these superheroes, why the fuck would I go watch that movie?
I put on my super suit one leg at a time.
Just like you,
just like you.
you're mean to me. You call me names, and I just take it.
You call me super shit.
Y'all obviously don't understand the story and the context of what's happening
Oh.
with Clark Kent, okay?
we
Because
go.
obviously this was a
Kana?
projection from James Gunn talking about everybody being. I'm trying to pull.
Yep.
I'm trying to be like Tom, okay? I'm trying to. I'm
Yeah.
trying to find the angle here.
They
All
could have
right.
made that movie
You
awesome.
guys will justify Fantastic Four and talk about that dog shit movie.
They could have made that movie awesome if one of the tweets Superman was mad about was Trump just tweeting about Superman. He's kind of gay.
The
Kinda
president to me.
We're on the outside.
Look at his underwear, very gay.
Trump actually talked about James Gunn and Tom right here actually. Here's Trump talking about James Gunn and Tom.
And when they took over Buttigieg, who has no clue, he drives to work on his bicycle with no fairness with his husband on the back, which is a nice, loving relationship.
One of one.
It's
One
so-
of one, dude.
It's so good because like he's not. He says it like he's not trying to be mean about it, but like
He's
it's
totally talking
totally
shit.
a fucking insult.
Yeah.
Like, dude,
On
yeah.
his bicycle.
On his
with his husband on the
bicycle,
back of
his
it, which is
husband's riding behind him. But to be
No
fair,
seats,
very
by the
loving, gay, homosexual relationship.
and also Gary Chat, is correct. Peacemaker season 2 is even worse.
Oh,
than
please,
Superman.
dude.
was
Listen,
really-
I didn't
thank
watch
you,
it.
thank you, Gary, for the invite. But also, fuck you guys because I watched Peacemaker yesterday.
Yeah,
I was
Yeah.
I wanted to scream watching that goddamn show because it's so bad. Like every time you think something interesting might start happening, like with everything with John Cena, every time he's on screen, it's like, okay, something is actually happening. And then they cut back to the black dude from Mean Girls, and he's making the fucking bird jokes again. Like, oh, this fucking duck, oh, this pigeon, and he's calling the dude Ginger Cool, and they're going back and forth. I'm like, God, get me the fuck
Dude,
out of here. I can't.
yeah, Jeremy,
do
you
this.
haven't watched it yet, have you?
No, I'm not going
Okay.
It's
to.
so
There is
bad.
straight up,
Fuck. Watch
there
it.
is straight up a joke that they keep forcing in this show about this guy having bird blindness, where he doesn't know what bird, he can't tell the difference between like birds at all. So if he sees like a parakeet and eagle next to each other, he can't tell the difference between them. And James Gunn, you could tell, thought that was the funniest fucking joke ever made, and he just keeps using it in this show.
Doing
And
I
then
don't know
in
if I could
between
respect
that,
John Cena
it-
less after that heel turn, but I'm not going to find out by watching that show.
Well, the other
Yeah.
thing is like, anytime Peacemaker's on screen, it's usually he's surrounded by like naked dicks everywhere. Like every chance they get to show off a cock right next to his face, they do, bro. It's so fucking
It's
weird. The show's
so-
ass, dude.
It's so terrible, man. Like not even in a charming way. Like it's just
And I'm like, and this is the guy that
bad.
wrote fucking Superman.
Mhm.
You
No
gave this
thanks.
motherfucker the keys to the kingdom.
No thanks.
There was
Not
a legitimate like
Yuck.
gay orgy scene in the first episode.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yuck.
And then the next episode, he's like, "Hey, can you give me some coffee?" John Cena's like, "Yeah, I'll get you some coffee, bro." You
Yeah,
want me
he
to
gets a
suck your dick
naked
too?"
dude
Like,
that was just like getting railed by another dude some fucking coffee, and we have to watch that shit play out. That's what he thinks is interesting shit, bro.
I'll pass.
It's fucking
Damn.
terrible, dude.
terrible,
Here's the
dude.
question: did Ben like Peacemaker?
Ben probably loved it. I don't know. I don't
Sounds
think
like
he's
the
watched it.
Duke's mayonnaise of comic book TV
Stop
shows.
it.
All right,
Well,
all
and, like,
right. I don't know about that one.
And then like, well, and just for people that haven't watched it, and this will be a quick. Peacemaker goes to like an alternate
What?
universe where his dad and like his brother and stuff are heroes, and like the implication is that this is like a beautiful utopia, and there are no black people in that
There are
universe. It's
Well,
only
they-
white people
Wakanda?
everywhere, and they haven't fully like addressed it all yet. But I'm like, you literally can't see how making a universe where there's no black people and everybody's happy and like things are like successful and all the streets are clean and shit, it can't be like, isn't something that people are gonna be like, actually that's kind of cool, I kind of like that. Like,
You already know exactly, and this is James Gunn, so you already know what he's gonna do. They're gonna do, oh, there's obviously no black people. They killed all the black people, and they're gonna try to make it seem like these people are terrible because all the blacks are gone. And it's like, wait, but you just showed us, and you kept saying throughout the entire show that this was a utopia. So what do you
Yeah.
mean by this, James Gunn?
Yeah.
Jeremy's new favorite show.
Yeah, he's like, I want to watch that show now.
I mean, I kind of
Jeremy's
want to
like,
watch it
wait a
now.
minute.
Yeah.
I could probably
Maybe just that one episode.
Yeah.
yeah, I could probably
What episode
do
is
the
that?
penis thing. I could probably ignore that.
No
Like,
wonder
let's-
Ryan was praising it. So-
yeah, dude, it's just James Gunn is like just completely lost the fucking plot, bro. He's
Not with it,
Yeah.
man.
I don't know if he ever had it.
hey, by the way,
he did with
well,
Guardians.
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, dude, I think all three Guardians movies are freaking awesome.
I do
really
too.
do. And
Yeah.
I
I agree.
and I think that I didn't like Suicide Squad, his Suicide Squad. I actually like the first Suicide Squad more than I like James Gunn's. And I know it's not good, but
I mean, yeah,
but and then Brightburn. I know he didn't direct it. I think he produced it.
He produced
I
it.
Brightburn is-
love that movie. It
Brightburn-
gets so much
Brightburn
hate.
was
I
good.
love
Brightburn is-
that film.
Brightburn is
Yeah.
really good, really good.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's he's too lost in James Gunn has to be the star of every James Gunn project at this point in time. And,
Yeah.
you know, Guardians is about James Gunn's vision because those characters were so, they weren't very prominent characters. People didn't know these characters on a mainstream level. So he had a lot of creative freedom to do what he wanted, and he had a lot of charismatic actors, and Chris Pratt led the way. So he was able to get away with a lot of things in those movies that he can't get away with in Superman and Batman and Wonder Woman and all these major characters. So, yeah, you know,
it's like
we'll
a
see.
bad quarterback with a really great receiving core. You know what I mean? Like they can get away with some stuff. You got a really good running back.
Joe Flacco got a Super Bowl.
Who says I want you to watch James Gunn's Superman? Like how much freaking ego do you need to put into this dude?
Yeah.
I said, I'm slowly starting to put piece together a lot of it. Like, you know, the reality is like Superman is like, he tells you in the movie, like Superman to him is like punk rock. Oh, I'm punk rock because I'm nice and I'm kind and all that stuff. I'm like, no, motherfucker, that's supposed to be the standard. Superman is what we strive to be in that world, not punk rock. He's not the counter to the culture. He's supposed to be an inspiration of what the culture can be. Like, and James Gunn does not understand that.
I got zero punk rock from that Superman, by the way.
Zero.
No,
none.
God, no.
Well, that's
you
the thing.
didn't get it
Like
from
I said,
the theme songs that they were playing in the background?
Punk rock is supposed to be because he's nice and he's kind, and people are so mean in this day and age. And it's like, yeah, but that doesn't make Superman punk rock.
Shrek was more punk rock than James Gunn's Superman.
Yes.
Like,
honestly,
hands down.
yes.
Not a bad take, actually.
That's actually
like spunk rock.
honestly,
and I respect the hell out of that.
X-Wing 5, good take for the first time in years. Good job, buddy. Proud of
In
you.
years. That's
Proud
wild,
of you.
bro.
I've been on here like 7 times. What are you talking about?
All right, let's read some super chats, Beardo.
Let's see here. We got Justin Martinez with the 20 says, once again, FNT is making history. The first QTIA plus little person of color premiering this week. Congratulations, Kata. You're just not diverse enough, Beardo. Better luck next time. Yeah, that's what it is. Thank you for the $20, Justin Martens. Eric Guffelfinger with the 20. Have Ben host make him and Meek wear matching fursuits. Thank you, Eric Guffelfinger, for the 20.
That'd actually be good.
Calling the goods with a $20 says, hey, I am a seal. Ort. Thank you for the $20. Appreciate it.
I like when Beardo.
right there.
I like when Beardo's reading super chats fast and he gets to the ort. It sounds so funny when he says it fast.
Sound like one of the elites from Halo, dude.
Sir Neoff Strife with a $20. Glad to have you guys to go through this tough times. X-Wing, I remember a while back you brought up wanting a game where you do musket fire and first-person shooter. That game is called War of Rights, and experience Call of Duty lobbies again.
Yeah, so I streamed that game once. Really effing bad idea. Don't play a Civil War game and stream it ever.
That's the game.
It was running down the line. They're like, load your muskets. N-word.
There's a guy, a black streamer that played that game.
I know
one
you're talking
time.
about.
Yeah, and he jumps in there and he goes, hey, how's it going and everything. And then he says something and they're like, what do you mean by that? And like the whole group turned on him and starts looking at him and they're like, what does that mean? And he goes, oh, sorry, I was just kind of, dude, it's
like
basically
walking
they're
into
trying
a
to
clan
suss
meeting.
out whether or not
LARPing.
somebody's black in their
Turn
group.
off voice chat if you're going to play that game
Dude,
on a stream.
That game is crazy.
Hilarious, though. Very hilarious.
Oh, dude, it is hilarious, but yeah.
Hey, here you go. This was yesterday.
I just saw it.
There you go. I got
Zelta
a 50
Vivar.
from him and I didn't even try it.
Zelta Vivar. Sidroxin
bad.
with
Not
a
too
$20.
bad.
Jeremy said yesterday Beardo had to pronounce my name. Do it.
That's not too bad.
I
So
guess like 3 syllables, but you know,
Yeah.
close enough.
again, low bar.
Thank you.
All right,
Thank you.
low bar when we're talking about Beardo. So
What?
just saying.
Int
Rude.
1.
Very rude.
Listen, that's my rule for every stream I'm on. If the audience keeps very low expectations, they'll walk away not disappointed.
Yeah.
But if you come in here with any expectation of my stream, you're gonna walk away extremely disappointed every time. That's just a rule.
Katrina VR with a 199 says, "Hail MCU fan, aka Simpy the Donut Lord." Thank you for the 199. Appreciate it. Brian Kinnell with the 199 says, "Elon replied to Savvy, Kata's on FNT. Suck it, Beardo." Thank you, Brian. Your Barmy with the 2 says, "Gay." Thank you. X-Wing is a stupid name with the 199 says, "Not lore accurate. Woman on Bro Island shaking my head." Well, it was an invasion.
An invasion.
It was an invasion. They just couldn't help themselves, man. It was the pheromones.
Whole island invasion.
Anita Amanda Huggin Kiss Lips with a 199. Beardo, a weird OOO. It's magic, you know. Thank you for the 199. Appreciate
You
it.
gotta sing it.
Nope. Ball 95 with the 199 says, "Beardo played a therapy session instead of WWE." Tell me about it, man. It was rough.
Are we
Thank you
ever
for the
gonna get a
199.
G&G WWE match going?
Match?
What do you mean, like
Yeah.
on the game? Like,
Yeah,
like 2K?
2K25.
Oh, I thought you like in real life. I was like, what?
In real life, I'm like, what?
I have somebody
You
that can
trying to
design
hurt
the
yourself?
characters so they look like the real people, and then you have a match.
So what? You're just gonna have the CPUs do it like a Royal Rumble style, or just like a
That could
free
be fun.
Ooh, I have to play it.
fatal
Yeah.
4-way? You know what I mean?
I think it'd be funny to play it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't. I'll be down.
We can do that.
I used to play WWE competitively, actually. So
Sure you did, DSP. The Girthquake with the 2 says,
That's
where
crazy.
the white woman at? Thank
That's
you for the 2.
crazy. I've actually never heard of a person playing WWE
they
competitively.
they used to have like little leagues and shit in the
Little
in all
leagues?
the 2K games
Little
and all the
leagues.
games.
Little leagues.
Lil Leagues.
Little league.
All right.
Little
Oh,
leagues.
You said it, bro.
little
Hey,
little
So-
jokes.
I do want to trying to look. Have they taken down? So okay, let's talk about this story real quick because we haven't talked about it. So obviously, what was it? Was it Wednesday of last week? The shooting happened.
Yeah.
The assassination
Yes.
was it Wednesday
Yes,
of last
Wednesday.
week?
Yep.
I'm assuming everyone here knows, but you know, obviously Charlie Kirk was assassinated while you know, at the University of Utah. Was it Utah something? And
Valley University.
yeah, and it was an awful situation, and it's taken the world by storm. And so there's been a lot of fallout from that. There's been a lot of you know, people losing their jobs after celebrating on social media. There's been a lot of people in the gaming industry that have been exposed as celebrating the assassination of a person using their voice, which is the most disgusting thing. But right here from Grums, we got this. Someone has created a Steam list for games where the devs have posted something terrible about Charlie Kirk. Link in reply. So this is Charlie tweets detected, much like the Sweet Baby Inc. detected that Cabrutus created a while back that got a lot of attention. I'm thinking that this got taken down now. Nope, it didn't. Okay, it didn't.
Yeah,
So
I'm still
I clicked it.
subscribed.
I clicked on it and it says something was wrong, but I did it again. Okay, so it now has 16,000 followers on Charlie tweets detected, which is awesome. I'm glad that someone has created this. There's been a lot of stuff in the entertainment world, specifically the gaming world, with a lot of developers. There was a situation with Ghost of Yotei. Who was that of Ghost of Yotei that was involved?
One of the senior devs
Yeah,
was talking
like
about it, and then but it was on Blue Sky. Somebody screenshotted it, and they're like, "Oh, look at that! They must have found my tweet." Blah 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 blah. And then they were very quickly fired from their job, and then posted, "Oh, you know, I lost my dream job of 10 years. You know, blah blah blah. But it was totally worth it. I'd do it again 100 times." And it's like,
Was
man,
anybody
You're
gonna
gonna
play
fight
Yotei
you
anyway?
fascists. It doesn't
I
have
think-
much hype. It doesn't have that
No.
much hype as much as like Shishima had.
You can
And
get
I
rid of
think
Clan
people
Sakai,
were-
dude. Like, come on, get out of
Well,
here.
I think
especially
people were going to play
Yeah,
it
they
because
did.
they wanted to give them the benefit of the doubt that it was going to be a good quality game.
well, even
But,
the
you know.
actress for the main character, she had some stuff.
Yeah.
Some
Jessica
background.
Ishii.
she,
Yeah.
Yeah.
she was not hired
I mean,
for no
Erica,
reason.
sorry.
Okay? She was not hired for no reason. Okay.
No.
Yeah.
The game director is a legit Marxist.
Yeah.
Like she's a Marxist. Like
Dude,
she's
this
open
is a
about
tale
it.
as old as time. Oh my god, we had an awesome male hero. What can we do? Well, let's put a chick in it and see if it does the same thing.
Make
Yep.
it lame and gay.
Yep, absolutely. So I don't know if somebody can find the Bethesda tweet that got deleted. There's plenty of people. I think Gary had it screen recorded over on his Twitter account. If somebody can find that, we can pull that up. Well, we also have the dislike ratio for the Ghost of Yotei trailer is climbing very fast. So that was a
Good.
245. Let's click this and see where we're at now. It is officially ratioed now. Boom, 20,000
Damn.
downloads.
Gosh, bro.
Look, they thought I was about to say they
20,000.
thought that backlash was like minor and that people weren't talking about it. Look at the comments.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
let's go to the comments.
Look in the comments. Like
Let's go.
there's thousands of people in the comments.
What hurt so bad too is how good Ghost of Tsushima was. That game was
Yeah.
incredible, bro.
Yep.
And it got
R.I.P.
robbed
Charlie.
too for Game of the Year. Remember? Didn't
Yeah.
Last of Us 2?
Last of Us, yeah,
Yeah.
swept that year.
Wow.
Yeah, everybody's talking about Charlie Kirk in the comment section. And they should just continue to crush these developers and these people that have celebrated. They're not, I just want to make it clear. They're not celebrating someone's death, which is bad enough. They're celebrating an assassination of a person that wanted to debate people that disagreed with them politically.
Yeah.
Worse
That
than
dude-
that, Jeremy.
That is fucking insane. Go ahead, X-Wing.
Well, there's this is what pisses me off so much. They're celebrating the death of a person that doesn't exist. They're celebrating the death of someone that they made up in their
Yes,
mind.
100%.
That Charlie Kirk doesn't exist.
Correct.
They're just pulling sound bites and making up the perfect villain in their mind. That Charlie Kirk never existed.
That is
and they don't
true.
have the wherewithal to go find out what he actually had to say. So they're celebrating somebody who doesn't exist. And that pisses me off more than anything.
Then it's
So
even worse
we'll
than
take
that.
the time and celebrate the Charlie Kirk that really did exist.
Yeah. Go
It-
ahead.
It's worse than that too, though, because it's not just that they're celebrating the idea of people with differences of opinion being silenced. Like when people are saying that his death isn't just about him, it's not, because that's the idea. They're trying to kill the idea of having a difference of opinion and coming to the table and saying what you want to say, regardless if somebody likes it or not. Like they don't want to have a discussion with you. They don't want any common ground. They want to harm you, and they're celebrating that. So that's fucking
And
scary.
they'll villainize you to the point that they can justify that violence. That's what
Yep.
pisses me off.
Yeah. I had a conversation with a friend that not a friend anymore. I haven't spoke to her in 16 years. And I just posted like something from the AF Post a couple of days ago. And she was like, why would you put this rhetoric up? I'm trying to show facts, like, oh, this person is a terrible person. Stop following down the path of this guy. I expected better from you. And then I'm like, look, we don't want to sort of be like these people where you're okay with death. And she's like, I'm not okay with it, and goes on and say that she doesn't care about what happens to like her, like his wife and his kids. It's like, as long as like they don't end up like being like him, and hopefully they can be better than him and think differently. And then I'm like, you guys are trying to silence us the entire fucking time, and you guys couldn't do it because he was that effective. And you ended up just killing him.
Yeah. And like, a big narrative out there is that even Stephen King said this, and he had to retract, but he said that Charlie Kirk said that gay people should be stoned to death or something to that effect.
It was precisely that.
This is what Charlie Kirk says about gay people.
So I do not have hate for a group. I do not have hate for a people. I
So
hate
just
for
so I can get it on my camera. So
don't worry, we
hi.
got plenty of cameras, but yeah.
But yes, so you do not hate the LGBT community,
No,
and Turning Point is not against LGBT.
No, how could I hate that which I have a heart for?
Thank you.
And I might not agree at that for some of the lifestyle choices that some people make, but of course not. And if someone said, Charlie, what's your view on marriage? I say, I believe marriage is between one man and one woman. But if you ask me, what do I have hate in my heart for somebody that doesn't choose the lifestyle that I believe that God laid out in the scriptures? Of course not. So I do not have hate for
Boom.
This is the danger of the lies of the
Yeah.
yeah. This is the danger of the lies of the mainstream. Go ahead. Somebody was about to talk.
No, go ahead.
No, yeah. So I mean, this is the narrative that pushed that leftist individual down that dangerous road that they ended up down, believing a lie. As X-Wing said, they hated someone that didn't even exist. This is dangerous stuff, man. And people need to be exposed, and we're seeing people exposed all over the place right now. Whether it's teachers, whether it's people in the corporate world, whether it's people in the gaming world, all of that. How you can celebrate, I don't care who it is, how you as a human being can celebrate the public assassination of a person because of their opinions shows how deranged these people are.
Not only that, but one of the best of us. And that's what really upsets me. And I would like to say, by the way, that TikTok right there, I actually did see it on TikTok. I have TikTok on the go, whatever. The first comment on there was the gal that actually asked that question. And she said, that's me in that clip right there. By the way, I want to let everyone know Charlie was instrumental in me finding my faith, and he will be missed dearly.
Damn. See,
Oh,
There you
man.
go.
you
See?
know what? I'm kind of glad that you get to see it, like, because everybody's been saying it for years. These people hate you. These people are evil. These people don't like you. All these other things, and you think it's an exaggeration, and you see things like this. It's like, no, they actually do. Like Stephen King straight up lied about what he said. Somebody would influence, regardless if you like him or not. The guy has influence. He just straight up lied to the point where people were like, oh, well, it must be true. Stephen King is saying it. And it's just showing that they would just repeat a lie over and over and over again until they believe that it's true. And that kind of stuff is exactly why what happened to him happened to him.
And then he apologizes. Guess what, buddy? Too late.
Yep. Fuck you.
It's so sad. And we've been revisiting this all week long, and everybody has for the same reasons. Generally speaking, this has affected everyone. This isn't just affecting the political world. This affects everyone. And we have a lot more information on the person that assassinated him. A lot of Discord group chats and logs. There's Reddit stuff. There's a lot that's going to be under the microscope. And as I've said, I think that the narrative of like the anti-gamer narrative is, I think, going to be something that might get pushed by even the conservative side. And I think that will be a massive mistake if they try to go down that road, because the gaming world is not the problem. At least the gamers aren't the problem. It's the people that are in charge of the gaming industry. In terms of, like I've said, I can't go on Reddit and say, men are men and women are women. I'll get banned. Can't do it on Twitch. Discord, we have to jump through hoops to stay, within Discord's garbage terms of service. Yet here you have these people like talking about an assassination on Discord.
Free reign.
Like most gamers are not like, I don't know if I would say most gamers are conservative, but I would say if you were to press most gamers, they're going to be far more leaning conservative than liberal. They just are. We're talking about Call of Duty releasing statements saying game chat needs to be less toxic and more inclusive. You invented toxic game chat, mother effers. You invented that.
Yep.
So yeah,
100%. And it
crazy.
helps you grow a shell, man. Do you think I'm upset when somebody calls me hockey? Like, come on, man. Dude, I went through all this in Modern Warfare. Come on.
Yeah.
It helps you grow a thick skin
be...
so you don't get upset when somebody calls you a word. It's a word.
Yep.
I would not be the man that I am today if I wasn't in those Call of Duty Gears of War lobbies getting called all kind of heinous things. I wouldn't be ready to like go toe to toe with anybody. I'd be a pussy like they are. So it's like, yeah, man, like you gotta take the stuff that's getting thrown at you. You just gotta throw it back. Like, stop being a bitch. That's really all it is.
Yep.
Yeah, there are a bunch of pussies.
Words. This is why this happened. Words.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's a sad reality.
This is an attack on the First Amendment, bro.
Yeah. And it's had effects all over the place. I think there were 5 NFL teams that did not honor Charlie Kirk, but and those 5 teams honored George Floyd because of course they did. But almost every NFL team honored Charlie Kirk. We had the New York Yankees, the Cubs honored him, which is crazy. The Yankees were the first ones that stepped up and kind of set the tone.
Yeah, because they had a game that night.
Yep, they stepped up. They had, and I believe was that the night they had President Trump there as well.
No, that was 9/11.
That was 9/11. So, that's what I'm saying though.
No,
the day after.
So that night, Wednesday night,
The night of the shooting,
the night
they had
of
the game.
shooting,
Okay.
the Yankees did something for Charlie Kirk on the Jumbotron, and then the next day they had Trump there for 9/11.
Okay, got you. And that was, that was really cool to see them step up and kind of set the tone. But moving forward, I feel like we are definitely in a different world now. Everything has changed. This is not a We live in the 24-hour news cycle. So something happens, we all freak out, and then something else happens and we move on to the next thing. This is not going away. In my opinion, and I said this when it happened, and I think I'm been proven right. Not that I'm the only one that said it, but outside of 9/11, I think this is the single biggest moment in American history in our lifetime since 9/11.
It is.
Like there's nothing
for sure.
more impactful. The Donald Trump assassination attempt probably was that moment, but luckily Donald Trump survived and it changed the course of the future of our country. Obviously, Charlie Kirk being assassinated in the manner that he was and under the current circumstances and how it all played out and the type of man that he was and how he lived his life and what he left behind and what he created. It is definitely going to change the course of everything in this country and probably the world moving forward. So what do you got, X-Wing?
So just to kind of piggyback off of that really quick, the I don't know if anybody else has felt it, but the awakening that's happened after the wake of Charlie Kirk has been insane. And like I said, I keep, I try to stay at 10,000 feet and I monitor all these social media sites to see what people are saying. TikTok's really kind of like the heartbeat of, I would say, whatever the newest gen is. I don't even know what they call them. But the amount of people that are saying, I bought my first suit today, I'm going to church. I don't know why I feel like all of a sudden I have to be closer to God. All these different things that are happening in the United States. And then beyond that, in the rest of the world, we didn't see this with the assassination attempt on Trump. South Korea was marching with signs saying, I am Charlie Kirk. I mean, this is happening all around the world. This is happening in Australia. It's happening in England. It's happening in South Korea, all these different things. In foreign lands, people are flying the American flag. And it's just insane to see, man. It's beautiful.
It is. It is. And like I said, there's not one thing that points to this as to why this is happening. There's many things. Charlie Kirk, the person he was, the life that he led, the family aspect of it, the relationships that he built, all of it has kind of been the company that he built with Turning Point. The fact that he was so prominent in helping get President Trump elected. He was prominent in getting J.D. Vance into the vice president position. He was fighting for that. His influence over the younger demographic, all of this. Now you look back and it's like, you can't really find anything bad. And I'm not saying that Charlie Kirk was a perfect human being. No one's perfect, but he was a heck of a role model for people. Yep. And he lived a extremely positive life. And that's why this is connecting with so many people. They're like, this guy lived life the right way. He was married. He had, kids. He had a great family unit. He had his faith. He was never negative to people. He was never hateful to people. He wanted to open up and have a conversation with people, and he was assassinated for it. It's awful. It's truly awful, dude. Yeah, in front of his family. In front of his family.
Yeah, it's a thing where it's like I've seen people that I've known. I'm pretty sure everybody's had this happen. Like people you've known your entire life, you've seen their true colors over the past week, where they're like, yeah. I had one person that was like, yo, fuck him and his family. I hope his family's next and all kind of stuff. And this somebody like I was close with. I'm like, yo, why would you say that? Like, he died over what we're doing right now, talking on the internet. Like that's not right. And then I've seen other people that I thought were far, left on the other side. And they're like, yeah, I can't condone this. You guys are evil. I don't like this. So it has been like a kind of an awakening of sorts. And I'm like X-Wing. I'm on TikTok too, because I want to see what the younger generation is getting into and how they're feeling. And there's a lot of them, like a lot of them, where they're like, you guys are celebrating the death of somebody publicly. Like, do you have no shame? Do you truly, like, you're not human if you could just watch somebody die like that and laugh about it, And it's crazy to see all that. But I think it's also, again, like there's always got to be a positive. I do see the positive where it's like I do see people waking up, like even me myself. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to church this weekend. Like I want to go the church. I got to realign myself and all this other stuff. It is like an awakening happening. So
Yeah.
there is a positive to this, even though it's a very horrific thing to happen.
Yeah, my friend. I think this is also a spiritual awakening for a lot of people as well. I had a close friend of mine. He's not religious. He's like actually like legit atheist, and he said that after his assassination, he said he hasn't gone back to church since he was 8. This guy's 52, so he went to church this past week, and he's like, I don't know what it was. I had a calling. He said he needed to go, and he said that like it gave when he went to church, like he didn't know what he was doing. He sat there, and he said it gave him hope for humanity. So that's pretty damn awesome.
Yep, that is
Deus
awesome.
Vult.
I got this one here that I thought like this was really good because is this the clip right here? So this is a liberal dad, and shockingly, the son is conservative. Okay, and they're talking to Charlie. All right, and this kid loves Charlie. He loves him, and just watch how this plays out. This is so great.
This liberal dad and this conservative son learns a mind-blowing lesson.
Hello, guys. My name is Joey. I brought my father with me. He's a very liberal father.
Our family's divided. We're divided the same way the nation is divided.
I'm conservative, by the way.
We fuss and we fight about this all the time. Will anything ever be remedied? A nation divided against itself will not stand. Neither will a family divided against itself.
Why do you think your son is conservative?
I have no clue. I'll let him answer.
That's a bad answer. Hold on a second. You as a father should listen to your son. You shouldn't say, hold on a second.
I'll listen to him all the time.
But hold on. But then you just said you don't know.
I don't know where he went so bad. I mean, come on. It's like, I don't know where he went wrong. I don't know how he was off the rails.
With the smarter
There it is.
I'm in here. Yeah.
I used to be at one point on my father's side. Upon doing my own research and seeing things firsthand, I've switched sides. We talk every day about politics to the point where it's divided us. And so for him to say that he does not know where I stand is.
So let me ask you, do you think that maybe he wants to believe government will do good? Maybe that's...
Of course, yes.
Now, maybe your son is going more conservative because he thinks government hasn't done a lot of good. Is that maybe a fair charitable interpretation?
That makes relative sense.
Okay, so now we're getting somewhere. So here's what I'll just say in closing, guys, is that never let politics get in the way of a beautiful relationship between father and son. My advice first is for the son to the father, understand he comes from a different generational perspective. He thinks government is probably a good force and, that we shouldn't question our institutions. Now, your son, understandably, is seeing it harder than ever to own a home. He's seen a border wide open. He's seen lies from politicians. He's seen the enrichment of the ruling class. And instead of interrupting and want to get in an edge smartly, be like, maybe my son is processing a way that I might not agree with, but he's growing up in a different circumstance than I ever would.
This dude is incredible.
Yep.
Yeah.
I will say what I've said on CobraCast. I didn't watch Charlie Kirk. I was not a Charlie Kirk guy. I wasn't like anti Charlie Kirk. I wasn't pro. I didn't watch him. I knew of him. I knew what Turning Point was, but this dude was next level.
I watched him.
Yeah.
I watched him a lot.
I watched a lot of his campus debates. Him and Crowder, they kind of like, started the whole campus debates thing, and I enjoyed watching those a lot.
Yeah.
Me too.
It's just so sad to see how this whole thing is played out.
Yeah, they took that from us.
And there was another part of that same one. This is the one that I actually thought we were going to watch. It's the same debate. So I think, let's see right here. Hang on.
I'm part of the enemy within, the radical liberals. And I have a question for you.
He's laughing.
Our family's divided. We're divided the same way the nation is divided.
I'm conservative, by the way.
We fuss and we fight about this all the time. I see the nation coming to the same blows that we are coming to on a daily basis. Yet I don't see the president or anyone in his administration even addressing the issue of the division across our country and across our families. I have a serious question. Will anything ever be remedied? A nation divided against itself will not stand. Neither will a family divided against itself. Is there any hope?
It's not the same clip. That clip was kind of jumbled up. They do that with these long conversations. They clip it up and chop it up. So
Charlie's kind of autistic, man.
Good point. So maybe President Trump should put like a couple people who ran for president as Democrats in his cabinet, right?
I love that. I love that. He just walks right into it.
Not stand. Neither will a family divided against itself. Is there any hope?
Good point. So maybe President Trump should put like a couple people who ran for president as Democrats in his cabinet, right?
It wouldn't hurt a thing.
Yeah, like Bobby Kennedy and Tulsi Gabbard.
Bobby Kennedy, I wonder if his
Well, Bobby Kennedy and Tulsi ran for president as Democrats. Has that ever happened in modern American history where a president has put
Look at the
two
kid.
people who ran against him for the presidency in his own cabinet? Has that ever happened before? Doesn't that help? Doesn't that help heal a country?
See, that's the division I'm talking about, right?
No,
there.
but help me.
He's asking me a question, and he turned on me and said,
Okay.
get him.
Hold on, that's a father-son issue. We're having a
Yeah,
dialogue.
that's it,
But
right?
hold on, that's normal, okay? And that's fine. I'm asking you a question though, because it's easy to call Trump divisive, but answer and think deeply about this before you answer. Doesn't that say something for unity to bring two people that were Democrats that both ran for the presidency into your own cabinet? That's bringing the country together.
Has it worked? That's my. You may be right. It is certainly representative of some inclusion. However, it doesn't seem to be working.
Did Obama or Biden ever bring Republicans who ran against them for the presidency in their own cabinets?
I don't believe so.
Yeah, so maybe Trump has gone above and beyond more than the media would give him credit for healing our nation's divides. I think that's noteworthy, right?
Crazy stuff. What up, Ripper?
Yeah. What up? What up? What up?
Yeah, we're just in the middle of talking about everything that's happened with Charlie Kirk, and I know you've been on top of that. It's just been awful, man. The whole thing has just been crazy. And I saw you had a video earlier about the Discord stuff or the messages.
Yeah.
I didn't get a chance to watch it yet.
Yeah,
there's actually let me set this up and then we'll go to you. But like there's a lot of theories about it. So listen, when I was on CobraCast, I said these messages, like it seems like Chat GPT stuff to me. Like it's just so crazy that those messages are like, yeah, I've got to go get my rifle that's wrapped up in this, and I've got to, and weirdly enough, and I said, like I'm not, I try to go against a lot of the conspiracy stuff out there that I see. But if there's some context to it, or if there's some meat on the bone, I got no problem having that conversation. So I don't know how many of you have seen the messages or the details of it, but Matt Walsh said, I'm leaning very strongly towards the theory that this text exchange was scripted as a way to absolve the boyfriend. It's almost exactly what Walter White did at the end of Breaking Bad. I don't know if Ripa, I haven't seen your video on it. So what do you think about it?
I think there's, you take everything with a grain of salt, definitely with anything with regards to the FBI and their involvement, though this did come from the district attorney. Yes, that is very plausible. I think that two things can be true. He was a gay furry or into gay furries. And I do believe that even if we took this at surface value, or surface, like just at the surface, it could also still be true that these weirdos, like, I think that there's far more involvement with this weirdo that he was shacking up with than what we're led to believe. And I think the most plausible, because it does seem like very, very scripted. It's even far more detailed than I would think someone would be conversing on a text message, especially after they murdered someone. But I think it's far more plausible that, in order to try to absolve the furry dude from this, they had a plan already in place that we're going to communicate this to kind of throw the government per se off, because it's just a really bizarre, and that was my initial reaction, was a really, really bizarre conversation to just have via text message, especially with considering how sophisticated this whole plan and operation was. So there seems to be more than what meets the surface. It's hard to say, but I mean, at the end of the day, he is a gay leftist furry. That much we know, or at least a furry fucker.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, whatever. I think that part is for sure confirmed. Why this reads the way that it does is a completely different question.
I mean, this headline is amazing from the New York Post. Charlie Kirk assassination suspect had furry fixation, and his trans boyfriend proclaimed support for Biden on. Like, you can't make this up. Go ahead, Phil. I think that was you about to go. Or
no, that was Kada.
It was the other diversity hire. Okay, go ahead.
These dudes are fucking weird, and to be honest, as scripted as it looks, that is how some of them talk.
Well, I was gonna say
that
this,
is
like,
exactly how they talk.
like that's why I won't completely write it off that it's real. I think it's plausible that it could still be the throw off, like, just all right, this guy's gonna take the fall. I think that's believable. I don't want to write that off to what Jeremy said. It's like, well, there's, you don't want to get into the whole conspiracy thing, but when shit is weird, you can call it for what it is. It can be weird. But autists talk fucking weird, man. Like they talk fucking like robots. Like if you've ever, I mean, come
Like
on. You and I, Jeremy, we obviously have done a lot of traveling and we spoke. I love you fans out there that come to holler at us. Don't get me wrong. But I've had the opportunity to speak with a lot of people, and some people are just fucking robots. They just talk weird like that. They are. It doesn't seem like a real person, but you're talking to a fucking real person. So clearly these guys ain't got it all upstairs because they're gay fucking furries in the first place. So yeah, it could be it could be that it is legit. They're just fucking they're just fucking weird. So I think both of those can be true.
Yeah.
Like, imagine, bro, like they spent the last like 4, 5, 10 years. Oh, these people are so nice. Who assassinated Charlie Kirk? A gay guy fucking a furry. It's like, you can't make this shit up. It's like the craziest turn of events.
It really is. I mean, did you hear what the and that's why I played the Trump clip earlier of the loving relationship thing, but like, did you hear what the ABC commentator said? Right here.
Shit, dude.
Oh my God.
This is insane.
I haven't seen this yet.
Murder.
Oh boy.
Such specific text messages about the alleged murder weapon, where it was hidden, how it was placed, what was on it, but also it was very touching in a way that I think many of us didn't expect. Very intimate portrait into this relationship between the suspect's roommate and the suspect himself, with him repeatedly calling his roommate, who is transitioning, calling him my love, and I want to protect you, my love. So it was this duality of someone who the attorney said not only jeopardized the life of Charlie Kirk and the crowd, but was doing it in front of children, which is one of the aggravating circumstances of this case. And on the other hand, he was, speaking so lovingly about his partner. So
you clown,
this fucking guy.
Yeah, fucking humanizing demons, man.
dude.
What the fuck, dude?
I want to say a Melanie Mac word so bad.
What did Tim Walt say? This guy might as well just say that he's become friends with these fucking
school
killers,
shooters,
man.
Yeah.
School shooters.
Yep.
Fucking ridiculous.
It's so frustrating. So that's why I played this clip, because like it's him memeing on that.
When they took over Buttigieg,
It's not even his name, by the way.
Buttigieg.
His husband doesn't have a bicycle seat. He just rides on the pole.
Who has no clue. He drives to work on his bicycle with his, in all fairness, with his husband on the back, which is a nice, loving relationship.
In other words, they're fucking gay.
Oh shit.
But yes,
Yeah,
that is
that
so
was
frustrating.
man.
It's so frustrating to hear the mainstream media say that.
Well, what else is frustrating, and it pisses me off, is all of these politicians and the people in Congress and everything. When this happened to George Floyd, they're all, we're going to have a social media blackout. Everyone's going to post pictures of black squares on their social media. We're also going to take a knee in a moment of silence. Everybody's going to have these African scarves wrapped around their neck. But when they wanted to pray, I think was it in the Senate, like the day it happened, shortly afterwards.
No, not pray. It was like a moment.
Yeah, they wanted to have a moment of
Yeah,
silence
moment of
and a
silence.
prayer. And a prayer. I believe what's her name? Green wanted to have a prayer, and then all of the Democrats are like, no, and they didn't even let them have a moment of silence. They just kept talking and disrupting and shouting and screaming that they wanted to have a moment of silence and a prayer for Charlie Kirk. These fucking demons, man. It is incredible how hypocritical these people are.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And
what
their
does your
lifers,
money
too.
say? One nation under God.
Yeah,
Yes.
and this is 100% planned for a while now, and the fact that old white dude that was captured like the first time, and he's like, oh, I wanted to make sure like it was a misdirect so the shooter can get away. That dude had like SA stuff like for little kids in his phone.
Yeah, he's a guy arrested.
Fucking
for CP.
they're
Fucking
all
weirdo.
they all are from the same branch, which is freaking insane, man.
It's always them, Yogi.
Hey, man.
They're insane, bro. Like, there's no getting away from it. And it drives me nuts. Maybe somebody on the panel can disagree with me, but I feel like in moments like that where you have Democrats crying out and saying no moment of silence, no prayer, freedom of religion was supposed to be anybody can practice whatever they want. But in the United States, it was one nation under God. This is a Christian nation. It was founded on Christian values.
Yes.
That is the national religion. We are a Christian nation.
Yep. Absolutely.
I'm just so disgusted by this whole story, man. And it's just been, and it's not just me, it's everybody. Everybody's affected by it in its own way.
And you're allowed to do
So have you
whatever
already
want
talked
here.
about the Discord shit?
I talked about it on CobraCast. We haven't talked about it like in detail tonight. We can, for sure.
I haven't even read it or
So
seen it yet.
basically,
if you want to
weird.
set the table for us.
All right. So
Rip.
if you guys remember, shortly after the shooting, Discord spoke. A spokesperson spoke with TMZ, and it was carefully worded, but it essentially said that there was no. They found Tyler. Man, I'm so close to calling this guy out of his like a word is gonna get you back. But
Hey, it's a flick of the wrist guy. You know?
Yeah, that guy, the murderer. They found his account, and they found that there was no proof of him talking about violence of any sort on Discord. Like they wasn't being like fostered as part of any community that they initially saw. That's what they specifically told TMZ. Well, Kash Patel comes out. And they're essentially not only saying that it's more than just 20 people that they were communicating with in this Discord, right? But also that he had communicated on it, essentially confessing up to what was happening. And this was before, if I'm not mistaken, he had got right like after the murder, I believe. Before he ended up turning himself in. So it's like somebody's fucking lying, right? And I'm in this weird kind of position, like many of us here, it's the fucking FBI, right? You know, you got to kind of leave some room for incompetence there. But in the same respects, like, you know, Discord, I don't think they're to be trusted either. But immediately over the past, like, you know, since it happened, really, you got these conflicting, very, very conflicting views on what type of conversations were being had on that platform on Discord when the shooter was using Discord from the FBI as well as Discord. And then you like, on the other hand, you're like, does Discord? We know that there's all sorts of fucked up shit happening on Discord.
Mm-hmm.
Is it a way for them to basically try to act as if they are completely oblivious to it when there's no way that they are, but to try to obviously shield themselves from any sort of maybe lawsuits or any sort of things that could come from that? It is probably in their best interest to pretend like nothing else is going on, but it is very interesting that Kash and them are saying that no, there was communication happening there, and it's more than 20 people that were discussed. That was initial report said 20. Now he was like, it was way. Kash said today it was like it's way more than 20.
Yeah.
So on Friday, I saw some stuff, and I think it was in the Discord stuff, like the conversation where the plan was he was gonna disassemble it, put it in his backpack, go to the woods, reassemble it, place it there in a towel, and then somebody else was going to pick it up. Is that what we're talking about here?
Well, he said something about like that he was. It's hard to pick up kind of what he was meaning by that. Depending on how these initial reports or the person reporting it is analyzing it, it almost sounds like he more so was explaining like what he had planned to do, which would more so speak to not that he was working with someone. Again, that all depends on if you look at the conversation that the DA had read out to us all, if you consider that a misdirection. I don't know, but if you don't, right, it does kind of sound, at least according to the initial reports, that he was more so like explaining like what he was attempting to do. And again, that goes with what the text message was saying, where he's like, I left it there, I need to go back, and all this other shit.
I'm gonna play. So it is for almost 5 minutes and stuff, but I mean, this is the specifics of what we're talking about. This is the Utah DA. So we'll just listen to it so everybody gets the full context.
The roommate. Police interviewed Robinson's roommate, a biological male who was involved in a romantic relationship with Robinson. The roommate told police that the roommate received messages from Robinson about the shooting, and he did provide those messages to police. On September 10th, 2025, the roommate received a text message from Robinson which said, "Drop what you're doing. Look under my keyboard." The roommate looked under the keyboard and found a note that stated, quote, I had the opportunity to take out Charlie Kirk, and I'm going to take it. Police found a photograph of this note. The following text exchange then took place. After reading the note, the roommate responded, what? You're joking, right? Robinson, I am still okay, my love, but am stuck in Orem for a little while longer yet. Shouldn't be long until I can come home.
Now, as we continue into this, remember what Matt Walsh said about like this sounds like Breaking Bad level stuff. With like this is all orchestrated by the two
as
in
a
the
misdirection.
event, as a misdirection.
But I got to grab my rifle still. To be honest, I had hoped to keep this secret till I died of old age. I am sorry to involve you. Roommate, you weren't the one who did it, right? Robinson, I am. I'm sorry. Roommate, I thought they caught the person. Robinson, no, they grabbed some crazy old dude, then interrogated someone in similar clothing. I had planned to grab my rifle from my drop point shortly after, but most of that side of town got locked down. It's quiet, almost enough to get out, but there's one vehicle lingering. Roommate, why? Robinson, why did I do it? Roommate, yeah. Robinson, I had enough of his hatred. Some hate can't be negotiated out. If I am able to grab my rifle unseen, I will have left no evidence.
As we're looking at that, like, Charlie Kirk had, I don't want to change the subject too much, but it just jumped in my head, but it's like, so he was, the shooter was on the building right here above the word attorney, right?
X-Wing has a really good map of it on his Twitter.
I think that's the building that he was on. I think Charlie Kirk had like a 10-person security team or something like that. Like if you like drones, wouldn't that be a thing where if you just had drones to like look at the rooftops? Not
Dude,
this is all
absolutely could have been avoided. This
100%.
absolutely could have been avoided. What that boils down to is very tough. You can have a 10-man security team on you. You can have a 50-man security team on you. None of that stops a bullet if you don't have awareness on what's going on around you. So I don't know if this was complacency. I don't know if this was, it's tough to say. The last time we saw somebody take a shot at somebody influential, we got some bull crap spilled to us about the slope of a roof and how they couldn't clear it. So forgive me if I don't believe when it comes to security reports about what it comes to, speeches like this. But there was somebody directly to the left of that building on a cement walkway that saw a person laying down on the roof, on the corner of that roof right there, which is that, I don't remember what they call it, the Soul Center or whatever it was, pointed directly at Charlie Kirk. This is one of those ones where I think complacency maybe got the better of people, and unfortunately, we have to operate in a way nowadays where we're not allowed to be complacent. Anything that looks out of place, you need to point that out immediately.
I mean, there was a video of people seeing somebody on the roof, like, yo, there's a guy up on the roof and stuff, and like that was all over TikTok, like hours after of like people seeing something. But the reality is too, like, it shows how unprecedented this is, because once again, like, Charlie wasn't a politician. He was he was definitely influential in politics, but like the idea that somebody would even do this to somebody who was so
you don't think that shit's gonna happen. I mean, let's just be completely honest. And that's perhaps the mistake for us all, that you think, there's no way that some shit's gonna happen.
Dead
like
on.
that.
You're right.
I've seen security
Better safe than sorry.
That.
Yeah.
But that's very realistic. In which someone's just like, look, they're just complacent. You got to understand how often
he's done this.
College tours, nothing happened out of it outside of maybe you get some raging leftists that'll grab his hat or something like that, but nothing to this degree. So that's very much real, that they could just be like complacent. They don't think that something like that is going to happen, and then it does happen. And that's the unfortunate and maybe even perhaps frightening thing, depending on who you are, for those of you that go out there like that. You never think that it's gonna be you, and you never think that some stuff like that could happen to you until it does.
Yep. And then the thing is too, the other part of it too is it shouldn't have been him. You would.
Well, that's
you
the
would
real
think that-
scary part of it.
Yes, it should have been him, because you think that there was an understanding of this is how we do things, this is how we engage with each other, and we're not running around shooting each other like Ripper said. Sometimes you'll have somebody run up on somebody and stuff. That's why there are security teams there. Somebody
Right.
gets mad and they run up and be act a fool or something. But that's one thing versus taking a man's life like this. Yeah, man. And it's happened in things like churches, where people have run into churches and tried to attack people and stuff. So you have a lot of churches. A lot of people don't know this, like bigger churches and stuff. A lot of the security team in there is strapped up.
Oh yeah,
and they'll put you down fast. So that's the thing. It sets a precedent now of what do we go from here?
Right. I'll tell you, Mike, a lot of us are tired of being the bigger person.
Yeah.
Yep. Tolerance is
So you think Charlie Kirk was the problem? He was a moderate, buddy.
Well, and the thing I just have so many questions. I mean, like, did he know that Charlie Kirk was going to be set up right there in advance?
Well, he knew at least a week. He knew for a week. Well, according to at least the messages, he knew at least for a week that was how it was going to go down. But still, I don't know how much. I used to. It's been a while. I used to do Tyler. I don't know if you guys do. I used to do college tours all the time in the 2010s. And generally speaking, ahead of time, a decent amount of time, you have an idea of what the setup's going to be and how things are gonna look like, where you're going to be, all of that good stuff. How he would have obtained that and all that, and again, I have no idea. That's where it gets really weird. That he knew where to set up, or was that something that he just stumbled upon? Hey, there's this roof that nobody's going to be looking at. I can go sit up there. Or having that information ahead of time. I have no idea how he would have had, because that's a really, really well planned situation, because not only that, he was able to at least get away. And really the only reason they got him is because he got given away by his father.
Yeah. That's where this whole thing is too.
I hate to cut you off, but people need to take that into consideration. Like, if we're believing all of this is true, the motherfucker was close to getting away with it.
Yes.
Very
close.
Yeah.
Very close to getting away with it. And the way that he was talking in those messages it's as if he was going to get away with it.
Yeah. Go ahead, X-Wing or whoever.
Well, I was just going to say, so, I went to college before I got kicked out. I was in college for a couple months. They say this stuff. They say, hey, by the way, on the quad coming in the next 3 weeks, somebody's going to be speaking here. So it's not like this stuff isn't set up way beforehand. And then I think where it all kind of falls apart is, do we really need sniper teams on a college campus rooftop for somebody to come and talk politics? And I think that's what Rip is talking about. It's complacency. Unfortunately, we're not afforded that anymore.
Not anymore.
It can't be trusted. You cannot be able to speak your mind, because people will come and they'll kill you.
You got to be prepared for it. It sucks, man. It's like, this is not the America that, you grew up in. And it's a really harsh reality for a lot of people that are out there that, go in public spaces. But you have to be safer than sorry, man. You the last guy you want to be is the person that was unprepared, and something like that unfortunately happened. But you see just how aggressive these fucking freaks are, right? And the scariest part, it doesn't matter how you feel about the official story. Perhaps the scariest part of it is how, you look at all these people that are more so celebrating. So the lack of decency is gone in this country. It's completely gone.
Yeah.
So you have not only a bunch of people that, that you got the freaks that are out there, and you anticipate that they're out there, but they have now been more emboldened than they ever have in modern history, because they have an audience of people that will not only celebrate it, they will justify their bad behavior.
Yep.
And I just want to show, because this is something Benny Johnson just tweeted out. Turning Point USA is the fastest growing political organization in the world. TPUSA has received over 54,000 new chapter requests nationwide. Charlie Kirk's life goal was 20,000 chapters. It's more than doubled now. They tried to silence Charlie. They made his movement unstoppable. This is the turning point. This is it right here, man. It is. It's unstoppable. Turning Point is going to be unstoppable now because of this. And again, in this 24-hour news cycle that we live in, this story will never go away. Ripa, I said it earlier, but I said this is the biggest moment since 9/11 by far. Do you agree?
Man, it's hard to think of. I mean, you've had obviously a bunch of unfortunate things. You've had bombings and all of that stuff that have shaken people up. But I think what makes this one so fucked is that we all look at, obviously, except for the freak leftists, of how much of an innocent party that Charlie is. Not a politician or anything like that. So it just hits way different, man. So yeah, I mean, at least from what I can remember, at least in my lifetime, something that just really just galvanized a bunch of people and woke up. I mean, I don't know if you guys have been paying attention to where you're at locally, but the amount of people going to church over this past weekend is directly attributed to that.
Yep.
And yeah, it's hard to think of something that outside of 9/11 that was such a of something of this magnitude as far as the reactions are concerned. Like, this is a really, really big deal, and it's not going away.
Nope, it's not.
Have you noticed though that, like, you remember after 9/11 it was a patriot outbreak? Everybody was patriotic for the United States. I feel like with Charlie Kirk, it seems like a religious outbreak. I could be completely mistaken, but it seems like a lot of people are going to their faith after this, as opposed to...
a lot of people did during 9/11 too. Like, I mean, churches were overflowing during 9/11. It's a natural response because you need answers for why there's evil in the world, and that natural response is to understand that churches are a safe haven for people to find peace and find understanding and find direction when tragedies happen, because people want to understand why. That's the biggest question anybody will ever have when these tragedies happen, is why. It's awesome because it's awesome to see people wanting to change their life and turn around. It's awesome to see people, like, I've used his name multiple times, but it's just, he's such an extreme example. You have like Jeffree Star out here now, like, completely based about
I
like,
couldn't
even
believe
calling
it.
out, even calling out his own kind. Calling out his own kind and stuff. He is, but now it's even more so of like, yo, look at I can't believe this. I can't even believe I even knew some of these people, and those things are really beneficial. But the other side of it too is I think the biggest question is, what is the next step? Because inevitably when we have these situations, the press is the leftist press is more than anything, I said this before, either wants a violent response back, because that will give them all the ammunition they need to say, see, look at that. Every time we just saw it, a young man took his own life, in Mississippi, and they immediately called it a lynching, said that it was a response to Charlie Kirk. They tried to spin this thing as fast as they could. Fortunately, the police were very quick on it and said, nope, there was no foul play. There's no evidence of that at all or anything. But that is what is going to be the next step, is them trying to find a response and find their own martyr that they can use to try to push back against this attitude and this thing. And that's why, people get upset when we're calling for, like, people to make measured responses and think about what you're doing. But that's the thing. If we don't, we're no better than them, because right now there's going to be a lot of people that want to do copycat and want to respond to this in that way. And we have to show them that, guess what? Like, we're the side that does have security, and we do understand how to make things more secure and how to protect each other. And now we can have each other's backs more than we ever have before, versus the left, which never has had each other's backs ever, even in these moments. So
yeah,
I don't think we're gonna get the winter of love, bro.
Yeah, they wanted our outbreak or our outburst to be like what happened during the Summer of Love, but they're not getting any of that. They're not getting the gratitude at all.
They need people to start rioting in the streets and getting angry, because then they will respond like, what? I can't believe you guys are doing this. Why are you being so upset right now? Because then they can, they're perpetual victims. Performative victimhood is crazy, bro.
I'm gonna play the. You mentioned Jeffree Star. I'm gonna play like this is a crazy clip. Like, so this is Jeffree Star. Is Jeffree Star like a makeup influencer?
Yeah,
he's
a booty bandit.
He's been for a hot minute. Yeah,
he's
been around.
And apparently,
wait. Did Mike say he's a hot?
Mike, you just called Jeffree Star hot?
I said he's a booty bandit. What are you talking about?
Hot Jeffree Star is looking for
Jeffree Star's hot.
There it is, Mike. Oh, Phil, I don't want to hear it, Mr. Blair White simp. Bro, this man straight up unironically looks at pictures of Blair White on his streams all the time.
What has happened to my main event?
Mike.
Don't come at me.
I didn't know
Phil!
this.
There's a reason they call him Food of Phil. Why do you think that is?
I did not know this.
He also got that game, Food of Femboy too. You got
Yeah,
that
he
game.
did, and he
too.
played
No, I
that shit on
didn't.
stream.
No, I
got it.
didn't. That's a lie.
Yes, he did.
It's
this
called Femboy Fuda House or some shit like
This guy just shows you. So, like in 1999, this guy would have been ostracized completely. Like, oh my god,
Talking
he's
about
like a
Jeffree Star?
like a Marilyn Manson type, right?
Yeah,
A total
yeah.
Marilyn
Okay,
Manson
okay,
type.
yeah.
But then he opens his mouth and he starts talking about it. He's like, dude, there's only two genders. What are you talking about?
This is, I believe this. He was live when
It
Charlie.
was a live
when-
stream
okay,
on
so
TikTok.
This was
Yeah.
live when on TikTok when Charlie Kirk was shot.
I was watching it.
Yeah. Here we go. Wait, what?
What?
Yeah.
Why?
Because
Wow.
it was
And y'all
it
coming
was
at me.
the
And
time.
you're gonna be like, "Oh, Mike, look
Bro,
at
it
Mike,
was-
whatever." And
it was
X-Wing
at the
gay?
time.
X-Wing over here. Of course, I was watching him. Like, yeah, I was.
Shut up, Mike. You
I love Jeffree Star stuff.
You
bad
only had
point.
one foot to stand on to begin with.
You didn't have to add that you were watching it.
You didn't know it was
Of
gay.
course, I
Just
was
happened to-
watching
it
Jeffree
was,
Star.
It was a massive freaking because all the chat's like going absolutely insane.
Bullshit no
He's
more.
sitting there talking about this, and it's one of the ones that pops
Trying to
up.
come at
got-
me, trying to make jokes.
You got his
Okay.
makeup palette in your
Here we
background.
go. Let's listen up.
crazy.
Here we go.
It's
Here
gay
we
as
go.
hell.
Here we go.
Kate is the one talking
Charlie
about
Kirk
skincare.
was just shot and is now passed away while he was debating at the Utah Valley College. And this happened while we've been streaming. I'm literally been editing a video. I'm about to upload it right now. And I'm literally stunned. Like, what is going on, dude? For speaking the truth, that's what happened? Are you fucking kidding me right now? If you watch me daily, we don't really get political in this room. We're all about positivity, makeup, sarcasm, jokes, trolling, clapping back, being fun. Okay? This is a grown man who fought for the truth, who went all around our country debating people of all walks of life, walks of religion, walks of sexuality. He debated everybody. And if you're in here saying it wasn't the truth, you are a they, them loser, okay? You are one of those people who doesn't want to live in reality. You want to live in your weird little brain up here, okay? You are delusional. You are not right in the head, okay? So any of you weirdos coming in here, Charlie fought for the truth. He debated people all over this country, and he didn't care what you were. He still had a conversation with everybody. Why did I respect him? Because he knows reality.
Base as fuck, man. Sorry
Hell
to say
yeah.
it. Super base, man. That
Yeah.
guy's weird as hell.
I mean, clearly.
Steph in chat said that apparently he's been based like this for all
Yeah,
these
I was
years.
about to say he's
The
been
whole
like
time.
this
Doesn't
for
like
a long
daydums.
time.
You
It's
guys know a
because-
lot more about Jeffree Star than I do.
No,
All I knew was that
I
the dude
remember-
wore
I
makeup.
remember this.
The dude
I
wore
remember
makeup
this.
and
Oh,
was talking
Kada?
about having sex with basketball
I remember
players.
this
So I don't
because
know.
he got canceled, quote unquote, because he spoke out.
Yeah,
and he
yeah,
said,
yeah,
no,
yeah.
there's only two genders. He's like, yeah, I'm a gay dude and all this other stuff, but I'm a dude. You
Yeah,
know, like I don't
somebody
think I'm a
flip that,
girl.
please.
He's like,
Flip
I'm
that,
not
somebody.
talking
Flip
about
it.
hot dogs.
Listen, man.
Listen, by the way, I want to address something really quick.
Fuck.
This is not savvy. I know people are asking.
You don't smiling.
This is not savvy.
God,
Yeah,
it does look like savvy.
man.
I know some people were asking. No, that's not savvy.
Where's
So,
savvy?
all right.
Pretty sure that,
You just
that
watched the
person could be
video.
out in the sun for 5 seconds. Yeah. They're bursting into
Oh
flames.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, but that's the type of effect that this is happening. It's having an effect on everyone. Everyone that is not a crazy leftist lunatic is looking at this and going, this man was assassinated for having conversations with people that didn't agree, for people that didn't agree with him. That's what he was assassinated for. This is
The dude
horrific.
wanted people to have a family, get married, live the American dream. That's what he wanted. That was it.
Yeah.
You're gonna kill him for that?
I mean, to the counter,
Surefire way to get me
imagine-
pissed off.
God forbid it was like Dean Withers that he got assassinated. We wouldn't be over here like, oh man, that fucking guy got shot. The leftist commentator, but like that's fucked up, man.
Yep.
You know,
it'd be
He's
awful.
a kid.
Yeah.
he didn't deserve it either.
Yeah.
Even Harry Sison, the flick of the wrist ass guy, he doesn't deserve it either.
Yeah.
Like
Nope.
nobody deserves
Nobody
to be killed over
deserves
their
it.
opinion like that.
Nobody does. Nope.
And you even got Stephen A. Smith coming out and say something about that too. Like the day that he got shot, it's he made like a 60-minute video like condemning like everyone that's been celebrating it, which is pretty cool because he does not like Trump or anything like that. So even people across the aisle are waking up to how crazy people are online.
Bro, if you have Jamie Lee Curtis coming out, her fucking weird ass, she's weird as hell. If
She
you
is
have
a
even
raging
her
leftist
coming
with
out,
severe TDS. Yeah.
severe. She has trans kids. You have her
What did
coming
she
out.
say?
She's like, I don't agree with everything that he says, but he looked like a good Christian man. He was a father and a husband, and I hope he got right with the Lord.
I didn't
She
hear
committed.
that.
Yeah, she
have
committed.
her
She
saying
said,
that?
"I hope that he was rewarded for
crazy.
his faith." Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Wow.
That's crazy, dude.
And the other part of it is, I said this on F&T. If you don't like Charlie, if you don't agree with anything he says, nobody's asking you to fucking say anything. These people didn't have to say shit on social media. They were compelled to. And we've said this before because for them, their religion is their sexual identity and their political ideology. That's their belief system. So to them, it is their moral obligation to let people know their position on this. And the thing is, it exposed how absolutely corrupt they are, how corrupt their ideology are, and it is actually waking some people up to go, man, I can't believe I'm sitting around these people looking at all these people that I thought were my friends, and they're saying these heinous, awful shit. I'm like, and this is what happened during 2020. We saw a bunch of people that were leftists have said, yo, we got trapped in the same house as these other people, and some of the stuff that they were saying was absolutely batshit insane. And so I can't be around these people anymore.
Say that? Did she say
I
on
can find
Twitter
it.
or something like that?
I can find it. It was in an interview.
So the real question, because Jamie Lee Curtis and big boobs, Beardo, would you?
Huge tits.
Once.
You see her in True Lies? Holy shit!
Yeah,
That's
Yeah,
what,
if you see
that
her
was a
True
different
Lies,
time though. That was
It's
a
a
different
lot.
time.
It's a lot more than once.
Yeah.
Here we go. Here we go.
Beardo.
Let's go. Charlie Crist was killed 2 days ago. And-
Charlie.
I'm sorry.
Kirk. right?
Kirk. I just call him Christ. I
Yeah.
think because of Christ,
Yeah, yeah.
because of his deep belief.
Mm.
I mean, I disagreed with him on almost every point I ever
Yeah.
heard him say,
Yeah.
but I believe he was a man of faith.
Mm.
And I hope in that moment when he died that he felt connected to his faith, even though I find his ideas were abhorrent to me.
Yeah.
I still believe he's a father and a husband and a man of faith. And I hope whatever connection to God means that he felt it.
Mm.
Yesterday was 9/11. I know there is video of his assassination.
Mhm.
I know people who've seen it. Yesterday, we watched again these images of those buildings coming down. We as a society are bombarded with imagery. So we don't know.
So I haven't heard the rest of it yet, but so I see a lot of people saying she's acting. She probably is, but the point is at least she's decent enough to say the right thing.
That
Yeah.
sounded like humanity bubbling through.
Yeah,
Maybe.
I don't think she's
know.
faking. I mean, if you watch, she's never made any qualms about letting people know how she feels about politics.
This is
Ever.
true.
Yeah.
This is true.
And then
She's
also,
never-
why would she
she's
fake
never
that?
shied away
because
from
I didn't know much about her, and then everybody told me how she's a crazy leftist, so I looked it up afterwards. I was like, oh god, she is a very crazy leftist.
She is, yeah,
Like,
she is
Yeah.
never.
She's a
shied
nut
away
job.
from letting
So why
people
would
know.
she? Why would she fake it though? 'Cause,
Right,
you know,
right, exactly.
They would just crucify her for that, and she.
That's
got
the other
that,
part of it
and She
too,
said
yeah.
it anyway.
Yeah, because the reality is, like, if somebody isn't going to, like, normally these people are supposed to have each other's backs, they're divided on how to respond to this.
Oh,
and
yeah.
it's exposing how, like, completely off the beaten path some of these people really actually have been this whole time. some of these people were like, yo, I'll jump in with all of it. But like you got a Bill Maher being a voice of like reason. Like what?
Well,
Like,
hopefully this
you
was
know?
a coming to Christ moment for her. Maybe she does
Yeah.
reflect on this and she does, open up her,
Well, I think
open up her
that's
heart to Jesus.
the white pill of all of that is exactly. I think a lot of people, unfortunately, needed to see just how crazy the folks around them are.
Yeah.
It's a white pill.
And I think it's changed a lot of people's perspective as far as what we're up against.
You know what a white pill
being
is?
like folks
It's the opposite of the black pill.
Like optimistic.
Yeah.
yeah, being optimistic,
Right,
right?
but can you tell me what? So black pill's like going way down the dark
Yeah,
road.
black pill is
it's like-
nihilist. You're basically there's nothing we can do. Those are fucking losers. Don't ever surround
Yeah.
yourself with fucking black pillers. But the white pill of it all is again people being. I guess they're starting to see like if you log into your Facebook, you probably saw people that you thought were decent people reveal themselves to be absolute.
Oh yeah, I went on a campaign. Unfortunately,
I deleted my Facebook, bro. I
Yeah.
couldn't do it. I was
Yeah,
like,
Facebook
that's
is filled
It's
with
filthy.
these
fuck,
people.
dude. It's fuck seeing people
Too
that you
much.
thought were decent.
I
But
had people that were at my wedding that I've known for 15 years.
friends,
I
family.
had to just
Same
like,
here.
Sorry, not
Yeah.
talking to you.
People I've known my whole life. I'm like, yo, you're fucking evil for that, bro.
Yeah.
Yep.
So it's like,
Well,
yeah.
but I don't see that as like a black pill. I see that more of a white. Like, okay, now you know. We've been. I mean, everybody on the panel has talked about the world and for what it is. We've talked about culture wars and all this other stuff. Some people have had their head in the sand. They've been in fucking la la land, right? Thinking that as we talk about this stuff, we're over exaggerating. It's all for show and all this other stuff. I'm like, dog, I don't think you guys understand what you're up against and how crazy, how deeply seated these fucking freaks are in basically every single institution of influence. And so when this unfortunate event happened, I think a lot of folks saw the folks that are around them and like, oh shit, like these people are fucking crazy. You've seen probably everybody here has seen like these TikTok videos, just videos of people that are recording them. So like, I didn't know, like, these fuckers that are around me were this fucking crazy. Like they don't have any sort of decency. It's one thing to have zero reaction. It's another for you to record your bitch ass self celebrating a man that was murdered in front of his fucking wife and his children. That takes a real fucking piece of shit to do that. And unfortunately, people have realized that those pieces of shit are in much more closer in proximity than what they anticipated. And people
part
are
of your
waking up
everyday
to that.
life. Yeah.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep.
Speaking of reactions, so I have not heard this, but Arnold was asked about it. So
Yeah, this one's
I
good.
think
Yeah, I
he, and he
saw
has
this.
he has a classy response from what I understand.
Very, very upset that someone's life was taken because they have a different opinion. I mean, it's just unbelievable. I mean, this was a great communicator, a great advocate for the right, for Republican causes. And he had such a great way of communicating with the students that agreed or disagreed with him. And I just thought of it's a human being. A human life is gone. And he was a great father, a great husband. And I was thinking about his children. They will only be reading about him now, instead of him reading to them bedtime stories. I mean, it's just unbelievable of what is going on. So I was shocked when I saw this, as we all were.
I got a lot of issues with Arnold from the past. But
Yep.
Say what?
He's at USC, and those are the motherfuckers.
Yes,
that hear
that was a that was a perfect response. That really was. And that's, listen, man. You can say whatever's not genuine or whatever. Like it's about having the perspective of having the right response at the right time. We all remember. Like, I mean, we remember this one. This is
fuck you, freedoms.
You can't pick, like, you can't script a better moment than this right here with Tiny Dancer playing.
Dude.
Trump. Oh, I'm hearing this for the first time, but it's like everything was perfect about this, and he handled it perfectly. This is right after a rally.
Yeah. She just died?
Ruth Bader Ginsburg.
Yeah, that's when Ruth Bader Ginsburg passed. Yep.
I didn't know that. I just you're telling me now for the first time.
That has been memed so much at this point in time that I didn't know that. You're telling me for the first time.
She led an amazing life. What else can you say? She was an amazing woman. Whether you agreed or not, she was an amazing woman who led an amazing life. I'm actually sad to hear that. I am sad to hear that. Thank you very much.
You can't script it any better. But Arnold's response, Jamie Lee Curtis's response, I think they're extremely good. And it's the type of response that you need in that moment. Someone says, Jeremy just had that standing by. Yes. Just like I have your mom standing by after this show.
Your mom, bro. Standing by.
I got your
just
mother.
there waiting. He didn't
She's
give her a
waiting.
chair to sit in. He said, "You
The
stand
woman that
there,
paid
wait for me
your
to get
bill.
back.
Stand there, bitch.
Stand there."
She just got out the shower, got a robe on.
Yeah, it's all steamy and everything.
Yeah. Wear the house shoes. Wait there until I get back.
No scarf on either.
Nothing. Just
Oh shit.
Fucked
All right,
up.
we got to get some super chats, Beardo. What have you been doing?
Clan win. Yeah.
Oh,
Thank you.
there it is.
We got one. Actually, I think we have a few here as well. Let me get ones that
Wait,
came
Mark,
in earlier
Mark,
here.
Mark Andre Roy says, joke's on you, Jeremy. He's got two dads.
Zelta Vivar with a
Zeltroid.
$50.
Just call him Zeltroid.
He almost called him
Zeltroid.
Zeltroid.
Zelta Vivar with a $50. We will never be able to hate the media enough. Sometimes I wished I could, but then I remember that that's what makes us better. We are not as hateful. Also, Ripa has hairy shoulders. No hobo. Thank you for the $50. We got Raider here with an 84.93. Says nothing.
Let's go.
Says nothing.
That's crazy.
Thank you, Raider, for the 84.93. Shout out, brother. Shout out. We got that 50 right here from David Phillips with a 50. Hail panel, I really appreciate the interplay shite talk in between you guys. I remember when I was a younger man in the Navy, when we'd call each other gamer words, some no longer allowed, we had each other's backs when challenged or in a bar fight.
That's right.
Yep.
Thank you, David.
Shout out. Thank you, David Phillips, for the $50.
Yeah. Too bad you're in the Navy. That just kind of makes you gay, but shout out to you, man.
Angie Blanken with a 25. I was listening to some music today and an old song came on my playlist. I think it applies today. Buffalo Springfield, For What It's Worth, written in 1966.
Thank you, Angie.
Thank you, Angie, for the $25. We got Zelto Vivar with another $30. We should not let it go. Even 1 month from now, don't stop talking about it. They killed him for common sense views.
That's
Absolutely.
what scares me. I don't want this to boil over into the next thing we forgot about.
Yeah.
Yep. It's not going away.
No. Andre CR with a 10,000. In quotes, do you think it's AI or these people are robots? Probably equal.
Dude, Trump earlier, he took all the
I don't
questions.
have time to talk about it right now.
He took all the questions for the press. He was out there for like 20 minutes. And someone's like, Mr. President, Robert Redford passed away. And he's like, did he? He said, that just happened. And he's like, oh man, he was one of the best for several years there. He was one of the top guys. And he goes, Mr. President, what's one of your favorite Robert Redford movies? And he goes, there's a lot of them. There's a lot. He's a great guy. He's just
It's the same thing with the Bible verses.
There's
there are
so many good ones.
So many good verses.
The Bible's such a very big book.
It'd have been great. What's your favorite Robert Redford movie? That's a very personal question.
Very personal.
Very personal to me. There's so many good ones.
I watch a lot of movies.
I've seen all of them several times.
It was so funny.
I know every single Robert Redford movie.
Oh man.
You know, I was in a movie one time. Home Alone 2. It was pretty good.
You
They were
guys
in my
know
tower.
I was in a movie.
I gave them
With a
access to my
child in a
tower.
cockney walking.
My beautiful building, Trump Tower in New York, was in the movie. What a beautiful
Jackson kept
building.
coming around, hanging around. I said, hello, Michael. We were friends too, you know. Any chance he had? That is so wild, bro.
W's in the chat for Beardo. Thank you for the $2, sir. Irish Skywalker with the $5 says best intro ever. Hail to Bro Island and the mighty Beardo. Thank you, Irish Skywalker, for the $5. SC with the 5. Gary announced Kata as the next FNT guest on Real BBC. Beardo confirmed 2/5 of gay and fat person. Thank you for the $5, SC.
Wow.
X-Wing is a stupid name with the 109 says still a stupid name.
No.
Thank you. Mike Hill with the 54 months. Tom Brady announces he's coming out of retirement to play flag football tournament in Saudi Arabia next year. I did see that.
Bro, why
I did
are
see
we
that.
all going to Saudi Arabia? What is happening?
They gotta be
right
paying
now?
really good, right?
No, that's legit.
They're paying him though. They're paying him.
Yeah, they
I know, but I mean, like
Saudis got
WWE just
money.
announced.
Yeah,
Like,
imagine getting
WrestleMania is going to be in Saudi
$2.7
Arabia.
million guaranteed to play flag football.
Yeah.
Well,
I wouldn't go.
it's him. Gronk is coming out of retirement. Saquon Barkley, like they're having a
they're
lot of people coming out to play in that flag football
That's
tournament.
wild.
Are we
They're
doing
like,
the Ryder
hey, we
Cup on
realize-
locals or what?
All we got to do is give these Americans money, and they'll do whatever we ask.
Mhm.
They'll come out of retirement and they'll hold their events over here. They'll make their women dress in these weird, like, black tight bodysuits when they're wrestling. Like, that's just weird, bro.
That's why half of these UFC pay-per-views and events are in Saudi Arabia, because they're paying a lot of fucking money.
Yeah.
Show me your O face with $1. Appreciate it. Joan Lovelace with a 5. Congratulations, X-Wing. Happy for you.
Thank
you, Joan.
I appreciate that.
Ministry
First
of Wrong
home.
Think. Ministry of Wrong Think with the 199 says, Beardo, are you a homeowner? That's none of your fucking business. Thank you for the 199. Maybe. Andy plays games with the $2. Says Taco Bell brought back the chili cheese burrito.
Hey, newsflash, it was never
Gotta go.
gone. It's you just have to ask them for it.
Oh, it's
They
not on the
always
menu.
made it, bro.
Secret menu.
One of the
Dude,
only
however-
things I've ever
yeah.
consistently gotten from them. So
If you present something in a way, the internet will eat it up. It's just like what Destiny did today, and everybody ate it up. They're like, he got banned from Twitch, and it's like, no, he didn't. He's been banned from Twitch since 2022, but
yeah,
he presented it like because he took advantage of, the his name everywhere. So it's just like
Man.
what is the thing that McDonald's always brings back? Like the
McRib.
McRib. Nobody really cares about the McRib, but they build this artificial.
Excuse your mouth, sir.
If
I
you-
love
listen,
the McRib.
If you cared about it, it would. It's if enough people cared about it, it would always fucking be there.
Yep, 100%.
Yeah.
Okay, well, maybe I'm not enough. But I feel like I'm enough.
You are enough. You are enough.
Here's the thing. Destiny willingly posted and leaked videos of him slurping a dude's knob. That man has no shame.
Man.
Just
He
leave him
doesn't
alone.
care. He doesn't care.
Doesn't give a fuck, bro.
He
And
really
there's-
doesn't.
That's that. Like I've told you, that it's just as dangerous as furries. Then people walk around in nasty, hot, sweaty costumes all day. They don't give a fuck. Leave them alone. Okay.
He doesn't care. If
No.
any interactions, like if he knows he's gotten under your skin, that's what he wanted.
Yep.
It's all he cares about.
He wins. Yep.
X-Wing is a stupid name with the $5. Says, ha, Beardo, trash, point, and laugh for no FNT. Oh, thank you for the
Like the
$5.
message. Hate the name.
Dan Vast's Bug Larry with a $5 says, I, Pollen, in love the idea of making my own health choices. I don't need Stephen Colbert's vaccine. I have the antibodies.
I don't like any of what was said there.
Yeah,
Thank
it was
you.
pretty
Bug
disturbing.
is
Frankly,
like
I'm
Microsoft Paint
I'm angry,
circles.
actually. I'm a little angry about that.
Vault 95 with the 109. If Beardo did movie reviews, he might get on FNT. Oh, there's an idea. Along with the fucking 100 other people that fucking do them. Let me just do the same fucking thing. Superfly with the $2.
I don't even do movie reviews, and I got on there, Beardo.
You talk about movies every Thursday, don't you?
Well, I mean, I talk about pop culture and movies, yeah, but I don't just go around doing movie reviews on my channel.
There you go.
Still got on.
Superfly. I'm also not black. Superfly with the $2.
You know, Ryan's on that panel. Arguably, that would make it harder to get on that show.
Like most of the panel isn't just white guys, like what?
Like they need another one. Superfly with the 2. Beardo showers with his clothes on, and Kata's gay.
Yeah,
Well,
both
which
things can
one's
be
fair,
true.
guys?
Yeah.
Administrative Wrong Think with the 199 says the half man gets a full intro.
Yeah.
Thank you for the 199.
Yeah.
Neck Kata with a
Oh no, bro! The dude with the biggest neck, bro.
It's the guy. It's the guy.
It's that big neck dude.
It is the guy.
That
He
big
has,
neck black
he has a
guy.
whole episode on Netflix from Florida Man. He's actually on the show.
I respect
Internet
it.
was a mistake,
yeah.
bro. This is a whole mistake, man.
Razorburn with the 2 says Kata and comics on FNT. 2 little people on stream. Thank you for
Yeah.
the 2.
Versatile.
Thank you, Butter Framed in Gold with the $5. Appreciate it. Eric K with the 5 says Kata on FNT. His pride filled him so much he doubled in size. Now he's up to 5 foot. Thank you, Eric K.
Was that a Dr. Seuss joke?
Probably.
Kate on FNT, his pride filled him so much he doubled in size. Now he's up to 5 foot. Maybe.
Why are we reading this twice? I don't understand. We
I wanted
never
to see
do
if-
this.
I wanted to see if it was.
Beardo, I wasn't paying attention. Can you read that one again?
We
I-
never
yeah.
read super chats that many
deleted
times.
it.
I missed it. I missed it.
Beardo, I
deleted
missed
it.
that one. Can you read it?
I deleted it.
Why did you do that?
Zelta
Savvy!
Vivar with $100. Thanks to John Z for remembering me from last night. Also, the McRib is here in Germany all day, every day, but it's still shit to live here. Also, just a question: I've got to Switch 2. I'd love to play Mario Kart World with you. What do I need to? What do I need to sell off my body?
If you become a member of the Geeks and Gamers Locals, we're playing tomorrow night. So if you become a member, we drop the code over there. Mods can help get you directed, and we can help you get set up. So there's the link right there. Jessica,
You're
just
gonna
dropped the
have to
link.
not take anything that's said to you personally, bro, because I'm
Yes.
gonna.
Unless you're
Yeah,
Mudkips.
it's
That's your Mudkips.
Yeah,
Unless you're Mudkips, which I hope you took all of that personally. I hope I ruined your day.
so if you don't know how Locals works, it's essentially a Patreon alternative, and it operates like a Facebook group. If you are a member of the Locals community, you can post to the group, you can interact with other people. We'll post the code over there tomorrow, and you guys can join, and it'll be a lot of
silly
fun.
fancy
And
names
you
if
get
you want.
so much more than that. Weekly streams,
Pretend
myself
it's not
included, and
Locals, but-
Beardo as well.
It's just cool to go on Locals, and just call it that. And just
Equin's
admit
like,
that's
I'm
what
on
it
there,
is.
and Beardo's there too. It's like,
Yeah.
okay.
Well, I mean, Beardo hosts it. I show up sometimes.
Ben's not allowed.
Yeah, Ben's
Yeah,
not
listen. The Locals is a really gay name, but I'm not trying to hide that it's Locals. It's just it is a gay name.
It'd be better if it was
terri-
Locals 5.
It is an
but-
objectively it's Locals is a
Chilling out with
worse
the
name than X-Wing 5.
It really does sound like a gay app, bro.
It sounds like a
bad
gay
I was about to say, local gay dudes in your area?
Chilling with the locals.
It's so bad.
Oh, dude.
Playing
It's
games
such
with
a-
my
it's-
locals.
Come
It's
join
the
Locals
worst.
5.
It's the worst.
Thank you, Zelto Vivar. Thank you. And we got Red Mage 13 with the $50. Seeing people show their true colors, including someone I know that was careful about how he worded his disdain so he won't get fired. Distanced myself since he said, if there's one group I want to see, I'm assuming dead, it's Trump supporters. No loss for me. Thank you for the $50, Red Mage.
Thank you, Red Mage. Appreciate
Stay
you,
safe
brother.
out there, man.
Scumbags, man. Telling you.
Yep.
Should we start calling it Locals 5?
Yeah.
No. No. Absolutely not.
Indication.
I kind of dig
Somebody
that name.
send an email to the CEO.
Change the name.
Locals 5.
What is this? A weather station? The fuck are we doing here?
Five is just a great number.
Locals 5. Like Weather Channel. Locals on the 8s.
Yeah.
Welcome to your 5-channel locals.
Locals, the
Locals.
Ocho.
Locals 5 with your Doppler radar scan. Aaron Andrews with the $5 says, hey, Gato, I changed my last name where you can read it right. Please fire him and get Ryan back. He is way more respectable than you because he's not gay.
Damn.
Thank you,
has
Aaron.
strong opinions.
Thank you, Aaron Adams. With the $5.
No.
GM with a 5. Typing this one-handed, it's kind of hard to see Jeremy in the corner, but it'll do until his next solo stream.
Oh, no.
Oh, bro,
Thank
he's
you.
jerking off to your face,
Oh,
bro.
damn.
Gross. Jerking
Yeah,
off to your
that's some
face,
real
man. That's
local
nasty
shit
as shit,
going
bro.
on,
I'd
That's
be
some
pissed.
locals content.
I'd
Yeah,
be
that's
embarrassed
local
as
for
shit,
sure.
Jeremy. I would never show my face on camera
Oh,
again.
man.
Said,
I
man,
was not ready for that. I was not ready for that. What just happened?
talking about ripping it to your face, bro. I'd be embarrassed as hell.
Hey, man,
Frankly.
he was twisting that shit to you, bro. That's kind of nasty.
Twisting it, bro.
He was edging.
So
Using
that
Hellman's
that was-
mayonnaise, bro.
The beauty about Locals 5 is that if you go over there, you can
Locals 5.
if you go over there, you could post a lot. Okay. Next week we're streaming the Locals along
Where
with
he
Rumble.
said that for the last 3
Bro,
weeks.
every week you say that and you go, oh, I gotta drop gifted memberships to myself.
We're
All
gonna
right,
go
because,
Locals next week.
because there's a Locals 5 chat, and you can post memes and gifs and say some really effed up stuff over there. So
We're just okay. All right.
keep making promises that we don't follow through on.
Yeah, and then I get yelled at for it.
All right, all right. How many Locals 5 members do we have? Let me see. Okay.
the greatest day ever.
Wait.
Yeah, first it was
Like,
Jeffree
imagine-
Star, and now it's
Wait,
this. That's
wait,
crazy.
Imagine
wait a minute,
Ripper makes a challenge for himself and he goes, I'll buy my own books.
Wait a minute.
Because it's such a challenge for me. It's so difficult. I gotta buy my own books.
Why
Ripper's
is there
like,
a
"Oh, I gotta
stream
give
live
myself
now?
memberships."
Why is there a stream live now on Locals?
Is
What are you
it
talking
the
about?
wrestling stream?
It's live right now.
Is
Oh,
it the
there's one
wrestling
live
stream?
on Locals?
Live right now.
Oh,
Well, that's not supposed to happen.
That's a Beardo mistake.
Oh,
I definitely ended the stream.
oh no, it's still going.
Did you guys type in the chat right now? Like, go over there.
I'm gonna go over
First of all,
there.
you should click on that meme. You should click on that picture.
Oh,
I see it.
Oh no!
What?
Oh yeah! Look.
Oh, it's live.
It is live.
Damn it, Beardo fat.
Oh.
Oh man.
Oh, dude, let's just do the rest of the live stream in the
Just
chat.
leaving it there. Yeah, we're just gonna.
You might want to be careful.
Yeah, I already saw the gamer word.
I'm not. I don't.
No.
Yeah.
Was that Wolverine eating something? What was it?
It's
Bro.
Wolverine
You might
eating
wanna be careful.
a banana. That's all it is.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to go in there and end the stream.
No,
Wait,
no.
can you end the stream?
No, don't let it go. Let them
All
talk.
right. All right.
I've got the stream pulled up.
Oh,
So
that's funny.
there you have it. Dude. They are
Oh.
dropping memes like crazy over there.
It's so
I need to open that up right now. I need to open it up.
Oh, somebody in the chat just said, "Fuck Beardo."
Oh, Beardo.
For no reason. Oh.
Yeah, like there's no reason.
Like,
Look,
Holy crap!
I just always appreciate when they're like way too aggressive. There's no
Look,
reason for that.
Remember,
It's a banana.
That's crazy, bro. I'm dying.
I need to have Locals chat open right now.
Oh my god, what is that? No, don't open that, bro. Don't open the chat.
That's-
I want you all to understand something. I want you all to understand something right now.
Holy shit!
You may think that we planned that out as a marketing tool, and I'm telling you right now, Beardo is just dumb, okay? And we're just
Go
taking
fuck
advantage,
yourself.
okay? So, like,
didn't know.
he didn't know.
I
He
did.
didn't know.
Can I read super chats?
Yes, go ahead.
Fuck, man. Locals is retarded.
Oh, intelligence number. You have 1 intelligence. Remember
Oh yeah,
your card?
is that right, Phil?
He's living up
Beardo,
to
if
the
you're gonna make an
stereotype.
argument with one person on the panel, don't pick Phil.
Yeah.
Don't pick the most successful demographic in the United States.
He's a level 9, bro.
Yeah.
Holy crap!
It's literally like 50
They're literally
people
only
right
good at
now.
math right now. Dude,
Wait, how tall is Ryan?
Like 5'4".
Oh,
It's like five.
Cicada.
He's like
Damn,
five,
Cada.
He's not.
He's
He's,
he's
like.
like
He's
like
like.
5'7".
No,
Like
he's
5'7".
No,
taller
he's
than
probably like
5'7".
5'9", 5'10".
I think he's like
Yeah,
8 or 9,
something
5'8" or
that.
9.
Me and Ryan are like the same height.
So Cada's 5 foot.
I'm
So-
5'5".
So
Kato
Beardo,
is really fucking short, bro.
if I copy it I think I can actually fire the stream up and just take your link and yeah, I'm gonna
You
work
might
on
be
that.
able to.
Go
You
ahead.
Might be able to right now. Yeah.
Send me the password.
If Kato ever gets mad at you, if you put your hand on top of
On
his
Twitter.
head, he'll
On
swing at
Twitter.
you. He can't
He'll never
reach
reach you.
He'll never reach you, bro.
I don't have it.
The Locals 5 password.
I don't have it.
What do you mean?
Tommy logged me in.
Fuck. What type of operation are we running around here?
Professionals here, chat.
I don't know how to operate my own locals.
We're all professionals here, just letting you know.
Bro, this is crazy shit, dude. He just on a whim looked over at locals.
That's crazy. What is
Jeremy
this
gets like a
picture?
message from locals like, congratulations, you have the longest local stream ever. It's
Yeah.
like, what? I didn't know it was running.
Yeah, it's been gone for 7 hours.
7 hours.
That's a new record.
7 hours. And 5 of it has been starting soon. That's all
Oh
it said.
man. Jesus. What a
Hold
disaster.
on. I might have it.
Fuck.
he goes, Tommy, I need you to help me out, bro, please. He's like, I need you to do me a solid. I mean, don't worry about why, just do it, please.
Oh, man.
That's so fucking
I freaking
great.
love it. I love this shit.
Yeah, locals
So-
chat is amazing. If you guys
You
like
can't make this shit up, bro.
join locals, did you
Okay, I have it.
It's
Send
really
it to me on
awesome.
Twitter. Send it- Oh my god, look at this meme.
What
that they
the
just
fuck?
What is that?
Yo! Yo!
That is crazy.
All right, send it to
Hey,
me.
the next one is better though. The next one is better. That's a
Holy
that's a really
crap.
good one. That's
I'm
a
just-
good one.
Man, what a
Flying.
disaster. Why do people
Bro,
watch
I'm
us?
dying right now, dude. This is so good. Oh man, as soon as they found out that was
That
open,
should be
they
it.
went
Okay.
fucking crazy, dude.
Somebody said, "Why am I paying for this?"
All right, go ahead. Go
Ministry
ahead.
of Wrong Think with the $5 says new from Rockstar Games Red Dead 3 coming summer 2045. To be honest, it's realistic. Thank you for the 5. Brian Kinnell with the 199 says reminder: Trevor doesn't know who Gabe Newell is. He's a video game guy, right? Steam.
Oh,
God.
my god, dude.
Oh
Steam?
my god.
He's a video game guy.
He's a
bro.
video game guy.
He's a video game guy. Thank you for the 199. I know who he
The
is.
most influential man in all
I've-
of gaming.
I've done my research. Patrick Mead with the 199 with the
Proper
proper
199.
Yeah.
Damn, that ain't cheap.
Let's
Said,
freaking
have been
go.
out of work since November, but I started a brand new job yesterday. Here's a proper to celebrate. Thanks for all the free entertainment. It's appreciated. Party Animal sucks. Among Us and Mario Kart Forever. Beardo Fat and Mickey Furry.
Hey,
Oh,
Thank
we
you.
are playing
Hell
when
yeah.
Battlefield comes out. Are we gonna be playing Battlefield? Or are we just
I
gonna
mean, I'll be playing
Mario Kart?
Battlefield by myself.
'Cause I want to play some Battlefield.
I mean, you can play Battlefield. I want to play it by myself. I don't play with people.
Why don't you want to play Battlefield with the boys?
I typically don't. I don't game with certain people.
Oh,
Oh, what do you mean, you people? What
do you
does that mean?
I didn't say you people. I said certain people, but you know what it means.
I
Certain
don't
people.
know.
I just try to avoid certain demographics when I'm gaming.
Demographics, huh?
Yeah, because I get sick of hearing
Certain
the
shades
fans
of
running.
individuals, huh?
Yeah, you just get sick of hearing a fan running in the background. It's a lot.
I don't know how to get
The chirp.
I don't know how to get the info from the stream since it's already started. So
The chirp is a little bit too much sometimes. It's just
Sorry.
unless you
Ain't
still
no
have
shit.
it, do you still have it? Do you still have the stream?
Let
Yeah, and you
me
can.
see.
Yeah, and then I can fire up Tuesday night's main event to it right now.
the
Ceiling
chatter
bird
asking.
calls
Somebody
to
goes Asians.
Huh?
Either
the
try-
stealing bird calls.
Oh, dude.
Oh man,
You're
what
talking
a
about Asians.
disaster.
There's one, Jeremy.
Okay, this is amazing how unprepared we are.
Dude, it's so fucking funny, dude.
Yeah, it's so
Just,
like
it just happened to me. Jeremy's just like, I'm just gonna go look at locals, as a joke. He's like, what the fuck? Why are we running over here? Like,
All right, let's see.
That's weird that it didn't end, man.
We're gonna end Tuesday night's main event. Wake
That's
up,
weird.
stream's still going.
I swear I didn't know it was.
I
Not
didn't
ended.
know. I didn't know.
I didn't know it wasn't ended. Yeah.
Go ahead, Beardo. Read super chats.
Young Stove with a 5 says, remember E3 during the console wars, being a teen then was mega hype. The slop we get now are lame and industry circle jerks, and also Beardo's gay.
Damn.
Thank
Agreed.
you for
Hate to
the
see it.
$5.
Gay Beardo.
Banana Love Me with a $2 says Rachel Zegler told Trump voters never no peace. What?
She did. She did.
Thank you for the 2.
Her profile picture's crazy.
Clown Pill with the 2 says Destiny applied to be on Bro Island's main janitor. We're good. We already have one. Nader's Brick Channel with the 5. I think that the reason why Beardo hasn't been on F&T is because Gary has plenty of retards and gay representation. Thank you for the $5. Bad Frog with the 3. Destiny once missed an Ethan Ralph kill stream debate because he thought he was taking some drug, but it was actually meth. He didn't know it was meth. Well, have you seen Destiny on some of these streams? He's on some type of amphetamine.
He's
man.
tweaking. Yeah,
He's tweaking hard.
Yeah.
He's got the jaw and everything now. Yeah.
Defending Truth with the 2. Miracle Whip is for poors and blacks.
Just lay it out there, I guess.
Why do you say blacks like that, bro?
I'm just reading.
You heard how hard he said black? He said blacks.
Blacks.
My grandma loved Miracle. She wasn't poor. What does that mean?
Zelto Vivar with a $10. I just wanted to say I started to watch Jeremy stream 6 years ago. That's how I found y'all. I was commentating back then, but because I have such a weird name, he never tried to remember my name. They asked for 15 seconds of silence for Charlie. He changed my life for $100. All right.
Well said.
Yep.
And there we are.
Thank you, Zelto Vivar, for the $100.
Thank you so much. I'm trying to get this set up. I don't know if I can make it work, but I'm trying. I'm just gonna call you Zeltroid from now on, though.
Yeah.
Mark Andre Roy with the 199. Miracle Whip voters wipe back to front. Yeesh.
Damn.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Imagine wiping. Thank you for the 199.
The locals chat.
Huh?
Yeah, there's something.
Yeah, they're going off right now. It's over.
Yeesh. Soda goes mobile because he didn't know it was gay with the $5. Florida people know the Publix deli mayo. They put it on their subs is the best.
But what do they use? Is it Hellman's or
They're
is
probably
it
using
Dykes or
Dukes.
whatever you? Oh, Dukes.
What?
That's what I
Dukes.
meant. Yeah.
Dykes.
Thank you for the 5.
Duking. They're
Eric
duking
K with the
mayo.
2 says poll again. Hellman's is best foods West Coast. Oh, well, there you go. Thank you for the 2. Scroats McGoats with a $2. Hellman's is not mayonnaise. Thank you for the 2.
It is quite literally one of the last mayonnaise left on the market.
Not as good as
Dukes. Not as good as Dukes. Ripa, what mayo do you use?
It won't be eating the mayonnaise like that, so shit. It's probably Miracle Whip though. That
Not
was
even
what I
on
was
it.
fucking-
No!
Yeah, like when I don't know we don't have anything in the refrigerator, but
Damn
yeah.
it.
If I was like just getting like fucking mayo, then yeah, I just get fucking Miracle Whip if that's what I want.
I'm about to join the Ripper hate train. I'm
Hey,
making
man.
videos.
It's real
I can't
lucrative,
believe
man.
Tater even said he
It's
ate.
real
He had
lucrative.
mayonnaise, bro.
Yeah.
Black people don't eat mayonnaise,
I
bro.
was looking forward to working with you, man.
I got mayonnaise, all right.
Dude, they
Yeah.
make me an X-Wing Kino Casino. Fuck. MV Parrot with the $5. Miracle Whip, why are you gay? Thank you for the $5. Ministry of Wrong, thank you with the 5. Beardo loves that urban, fully organic, big, gross, Big Mike's mayonnaise. Thank you for the 5. Kill
Hate to
Gannon
see
with the
it, man.
2 says it's all eggs and soybean oil, no difference. Oh, there's a difference. There is a difference. Colorado Kid with the 2. Try Leisure mayonnaise. If you know, you know. Thank you for the 2. Ministry of Wrong Think with the 199. Jeremy's body rejects brown milk. Racist confirmed.
That's crazy. That's wild.
Neck Kada with the 2. Oh, he needs some milk.
God damn it.
He needs some milk.
Thank you, Neck. Scroats McGoats with the $2. Hellman's is to mayonnaise as Troons are the woman. Damn, he hates helmets, huh? Thank you for the 5.
What?
Boba Realist with a 199. I thought Jeremy would be a fan of white milk.
Hellman's mayonnaise doesn't call itself ketchup. Let's be honest here.
SBC with the 5. Hail the 199. I heard Beardo is excited for Nintendo Virtual Boy. It's because of the word boy. Please tell us more.
Is anyone actually buying that? What was the price
No
tag?
one's buying
it was
it.
like $70.
Dan Bask is buying it.
I'm not buying it. I already have.
Dan
I
Bass
have.
probably buy
I have the original. I can't get the local stream to go unless I started another one. I don't think you guys want me to do that. So
Well, the memes are still flying.
They are still flying.
Still going. Happy Valentine's Day.
Should I just leave that live chat up?
No.
Wait, hold on. Is
No,
that
that's
Ripa
dangerous.
as Jordan
Why?
over Larry Bird? I gotta save this.
No,
picture.
that's
it
Johnny.
is.
Johnny's Larry Bird.
Is Johnny and
That's what I'm
Ripa.
saying. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Zeltroid.
Oh my god, that Valentine's Day one is cursed. What the fuck is that?
Bro, I'm pissed about all of these, dude. I'm so mad. I'm so sick of y'all, bro.
So beautiful. Hold on.
I'm so
I
sick
gotta blow
of
this
y'all.
up. I gotta blow
Mad
this up. I
meat.
gotta blow this up. This deserves at least a little bit of love. We've been arguing about it forever. Who's gonna do it? And there he
Do
is,
what?
right there.
The Mad Meek one? That's old.
This one?
Oh, that one. I thought you were talking about the Mad Meek one. No, this one's good. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Brian Kinnell with the 199. Beardo drinks Stool Aid and Marilax by the gallon. Thank you for the 199. Memorable Virus with an 11 months. X-Wing's favorite video game is Last Legend 7 with Pfeffer Sloth and Vapor. Thank you for the 11 months. I don't know.
He was
Colorado
making fun
Kid
of
with
you
the
saying
2
one
says Simpy Tree Bear. Colorado Kid with the 2 says Simp Tree Bear. Thank you. Eric K with the 5. You do realize that the stats on D&D characters go 18 to 20, 18 being superhuman. You are all below average. Epic Miki knows.
It's true. We know.
Thank you for the 5.
10 is average. Yeah.
The Tactician Musician with the 2 says 3 halves. Thank you for the 2. Eudite with the 5. Gary would be a warlock after pledging to a higher power for the program. Also, I like the Sword of Vermilion menus, one of my favorite games. Or Menace, maybe. I don't know. Thank you for the 5. Chicken Wings with the 2 says Che Cho Chi Cha Chu Chai Chicken Wings. Thank you for the 2.
I don't think you read that right, Phil. Can you?
It's already gone. Alex Kane with the 20 months. How about 20 more gifted memberships for Jeremy to shave his head completely bald? And yes, WWE just isn't good anymore. Way too much exposure.
I'm letting my hair grow out for a long time. We'll see if I get fed up with it, but I'm enjoying it. I'm only gonna have it for a few more years. I mean, I'm gonna die soon anyway, so I don't have many more years left.
Steel Leg of History with the $5. Sorry, we're having a flash flood warning here. Here, pain level is bad, so I suck at typing. Sorry, Beardo. Don't mean to make you read bad typing. Be blessed. Shout out, Steel Leg, man. Feel better,
Jeez,
brother.
Beardo.
Hey,
It's
shout
so
out, Steel
mean to
Leg.
him, bro. You had to send in, man.
So I've just changed
Steel Leg.
I've changed the title of the stream to memes 199 locals 5 idots. So you guys can just drop memes over there and have fun and talk, and I'll just leave it for the until the next stream starts.
That's great. So nobody's going to know what the fuck they're watching when they want to watch the WWE stream. They're going to be like, what the fuck is memes? Why is Beardo watching WWE? What the fuck is this?
I mean, like
Wonderland with the 5.
somebody said, hey, on Cobra Cast, it'd be nice if we could go back and watch streams from back in the day. But when you look for it, all you see is Cobra Cast 199. Every stream is titled that instead of the title of the stream of what I'm covering. I was like, what are you gonna do?
I like
X
to
in
make fun of
Wonderland.
myself. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Wait, what?
Your average Charlie Kirk hater right there.
Damn.
It looks like Ezra Miller aged up.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does.
That's gross, bro.
X in Wonderland with the 5. Benology is the modern WWE of geeks and gamers. Damn. That bad, huh? Gosh, damn it.
It's like no effort. There's like no.
Why is his head so tiny?
It's so
tiny, bro.
bad. It's so
That's
bad.
crazy, bro.
How do you even edit that?
Nice to meet you, Mr. Gump.
Oh yeah.
That was fast.
Very fast. Holy shit.
Phil McCracken with a 5. Lurker text from Miki. Thank you.
Thanks.
Harbinger with a 5 says tribute to the Mikkel Webo, stealer of mayonnaise. Internet feeling rough these days. Beardo big fat.
Shout out.
Thank you for the $5. Jake Stanley with the 2 says, we getting a 2025 Halloween IDOT shirt, Jeremy?
I might talk if I knew anybody that actually did like any distribution. I don't know.
I don't think there's anybody on the panel that does anything.
Nobody.
Yeah.
Ministry of Wrong Think with the 199 says hashtag Ben before Beardo. Thank you for the 199. Yo, fuck. Username, first name Gabe, last name Owners with a $2 says I miss Ben. Thank you. Andrew Frazier with the 199 says Gun Superman is the definition of homosexuality.
Fair.
Thank you for the 199. Ministry of Wrong Think with a 5. I pissed off a bunch of Peacemaker fanboys on Facebook when I made a comment. Dang, that universe is so white, it looks like an Antifa rally. Thank you for the $5. Nader's Brick Channel with the 5. How about a Tuesday night's main event with Savvy hosting and Kirsha reading super chats? No, thank you for the $5.
Watch that. That'd be great.
Yeah, dude, what if we had Savvy,
It's so
Kirsha,
bad.
and Ben and Beardo?
I'm busy.
Nah, that'd be
I would
great.
watch
I'm
this
busy.
shit.
I would just want to watch it. Yeah, I would just want to
It would
watch
be one
it.
of our most watched streams, bro.
Yeah,
that'd be
that
so
is a
entertaining.
money
If you're trying to
right
make,
there.
if you want to make money, bro, that is what
Yeah.
you got to do. Think
That'd be
about how
good.
much money we made when we did Beardo Appreciation Day.
Yeah.
Not think about it if we did, yeah. Those gimmicky
Another
streams
one?
work. Well, those gimmicky streams work. No, you got to be there, bro.
You have to be there.
I'm super busy.
Yeah.
Nick
And people
S
can like
with a
donate to mute
$10.
Beardo. Oh my gosh, you can donate to just mute Beardo, so he just has to sit there and listen to it.
I'll do what Az did and just put a fucking skeleton on my chair and just turn the mic on.
Beardo, you got something to tell us?
What is it?
Oh no!
What the fuck?
Oh, what happened?
What the
That's what's under the hat.
What happened to that guy's head?
Why is it like an egg?
Oh,
Anybody remember the movie?
The movie.
Yeah.
That's not real, right?
I don't know. Dom Luker. I don't know. I never can tell when whatever Dom posts. So let's see here.
Oh shit.
What's this guy's name?
Looks real.
What's this guy's name?
Andresen Horowitz.
Andresen Horowitz.
I'm looking him up right now.
Looks like
Yes.
Beardo.
Why?
It does not look like me.
What is going
Dude,
on?
he
Take
does
off
look
your
like
hat.
that. And that he really does look like that.
He actually has an
Yeah.
egg-shaped head.
He just has a
How
straight
much,
up
how
egg
much
shaped head.
TikTok do you own now?
Bro, he looks like a
Beardo's rich.
supervillain. He looks like a supervillain.
Tree Bear, where
I
you
would have
at?
respected that Lex
I'm
Luthor
about to
over
hit
what
up
we got.
Destiny's drug dealer.
The thing is, I'm not sure
Bear-
if Tree Bear needs to do any editing to that one though.
Tree Bear, sometimes things just
Bigger
fall in your
beard,
lap.
bigger beard.
Sometimes amazing things just fall right in your lap. Look at that. Yeah.
Oh, but someone already did it on locals.
Of course they
So
have.
fast,
Who was it?
bro.
Oh, the Masked Marvel. Fucking son of a bitch.
Oh, that was
No,
literally
the one
seconds.
is the one is Jeremy as Gavin Newsom's pretty good.
That was so quick. Holy shit. That
Oh my
was so
god.
Dude, we're on a delay, and that was like 15 seconds.
Yeah, dude, that's
Yeah.
crazy. That is
Holy
crazy.
crap.
Oh my god.
Tectone let himself go.
Oh yeah. Oh, he's working out.
Unbelievable.
That's crazy shit.
Hurry up,
bro.
Beardo.
Nick S with a 10. Hey Gary, you should get that bearded dad on FNT. Good guy, young father, and a small streamer. He's pretty cracked at Fortnite too. Thank you for the $10. Jake Taman with the 5. Stephen Amell and Grant Gustin should have played Green Arrow and Flash in the DCEU. It's wild how well casted the Arrowverse was. They were too great for the CW. Thank you
I'm
for
gonna
the
be honest.
$5.
Stephen Amell was good for his show, but he's not a good Green Arrow. Green Arrow is like way more sarcastic and like kind of lighthearted about stuff, and Stephen Amell was never that. Grant Gustin was a good Flash though.
Yeah, Stephen Amell was very like brooding. Like he tried to act like Batman a lot.
Yeah, he was like
Yeah.
Batman.
He basically, yeah. I mean, and Green Arrow's a Batman replacement, anyways, but he was more lighthearted to kind of make it seem like he wasn't just like Batman, and we never got that from Stephen Amell. But
I like Grant
he was
Gustin as
good
the
in the
Flash.
show. Yeah, Grant Gustin would have been a good Flash.
Grindo Drome with a $10. No Borderlands 4 roast. When it come out?
I mean,
like
he's roasting
a few days
himself
ago?
at the moment. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
Randy
So-
Pitchford is just fucking crashed out, bro.
Brian Kennel with the 109. Beardo gets scared. Should be on FNT. 61,000 subs. Beardo gets scared. Should be on FNT. 61,000 subs. Thank you for the 199. NTR Uncle with the 10. Did you all see Sydney Sweeney at the Emmys last night? Serious honkers on her. A real
Dude.
set of
That red dress.
badonkers. Packing
Yep.
some do bon conkers. Massive do honk.
Dobon Honkeros?
Yeah, whatever. Do honk kabonka kulos, right, Beardo? Yes. She's got him. She's got him. Thank you for the 2.
Bro, what
Beto
is-
with
what
a
just
1
happened,
month.
bro?
Thanks for the laugh in these dark days. Charlie Kirk forever. P.S. Y'all should stream OG SmackDown versus Raw.
Oh, those are.
SmackDown versus Raw. Real quick, I got a thing I want to share.
If it's 2007, I'm down.
Yeah.
Yep.
She knew what she was doing.
She understood the assignment.
She totally did. And then at one point she had to walk on stage and everybody just
My God.
Yeah.
Bouncing.
It was respectable.
Yeah, I respected it.
It was a great
lot
night.
of talent right there.
Mhm.
A lot of talent.
Yeah, that dress holding
she's
up a lot.
single-handedly saving Hollywood because
The fact
the
that
only
she
reason
pisses
anybody
off
watching
so many people by just existing is just
By just having
inspirational.
huge tits.
just
You
having
see-
huge knockers and not making shame.
tweets. They were like, "Oh, she put on her MAGA red. Of course, she got on that red dress." It's like, well,
She probably did.
it's better than you.
Mm-hmm.
Yup.
Here's the thing: if like she has the right people around her, they'll intentionally set stuff up like that to piss people off. So
Makes me
go
happy.
her. Yeah.
Jeremy the Cyborg with a 5. I have made the characters in WWE 2024 of Jeremy, Beardo, Mike, Jay,
Yes.
and Ryan.
Yes. It's awesome.
Let's go. Thank you, Jeremy the Cyborg. I need to see that, man. Thank you for the 5. Haikira with a 5. Ghost of Tsushima was the true game of the year. Ghost of Pronouns deserves a boycott. I was just going to ignore the game, but call for a boycott.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it deserves it at this point.
Even the left is trying to boycott them now.
Oh yeah.
Eric Heffelfinger with a 5. The people celebrating also have no intelligence to think about the future. If this expands to more violent conflict, no one is safe. Yep. Thank you for the $5. Marmalin with a 10. Christian or not, they're celebrating silencing a man preaching his faith in Jesus. Believe or not, they're saying that the Christian message is one of hate. Yeah, it's insanity.
They did it before too.
Yep. Penn's fan for life with a $10. There was a video of Charlie and a guy who identified himself as a gay conservative, and Charlie said he didn't have to identify himself by his sexual preference, and he welcomed to the conservative movement. I have seen that video. Thank you for the 10.
Hey, I got something I want to show off real quick. So it's I'm not gonna say your name unless you want me to. Someone sent this to me in my PO box. And so it's actually something he made. So full screen me real quick. So, so he made these right here. So he made this Cobra Cast.
Oh, that's awesome.
Okay, we've got this one right here, Cobra
You gotta
Cast
get that
199.
on your boom arm.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Geeks and Gamers
That's
logo.
awesome.
And then we got a pumpkin with Geeks and Gamers eyes.
Oh.
Okay. But wait. Boom. Look at that.
Oh, that's badass.
And
What the
pop comes
I
off.
want one.
That is
Yes.
freaking awesome.
Look at the
All right.
paint job on that, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks
dude.
like worn, like paint.
Yeah.
Like worn
Yeah.
paint. It looks great.
That's
It
good.
looks really good.
Dude.
Dude, the
Put
high
that in
gloss wearing
background for,
techniques,
Halloween.
everything on that,
Yes.
flawless.
That is amazing. So
Well done.
Holy crap.
again, if you want credit, I will happily give you a credit. But yeah, because he wrote a note and everything like that. So thank you so much. I'll also show this off on CobraCast, but I wanted to show it off tonight first. But yeah, man, that's amazing. So thank you so much.
Bungles Twanger with a $2. Best mayo is Kewpie, not even close.
That's the
Mayo's pretty
Japanese
good.
mayo,
That's
right?
the Japanese
Yep.
mayo.
Yeah.
Thank you for the 2. Joe C with a $5. Beardo is vindicated. Candace Owens just posted a video stating that Israel's behind Charlie Kirk's elimination. Check it out. Thank you for the $5. Angie Blanken with the 5. I think Ben would be a great host for Tuesday night's main event. You're talking about Thursday night's main event, right? Yes.
Are we doing that?
Thursday night's main event. That's what we'll do is we'll add Ben to a group chat and we'll say, hey man, we're switching up Tuesday night's main event to Thursdays, scheduling conflicts. So it's gonna be on Thursdays and we want you back. And then none of us show up.
Just go live with Ben by himself.
It's like that. It's like the joke. What was that Happy Gilmore? 9th at 9 or whatever.
Yeah. And just tell them that it's a team in the or whatever, and we're like, no, Thursday night's main event. Ben.
So what I should do is I should go ahead and I should click record and make it just a recording, and then send Ben the link, and then just add him while I'm backstage. And he'll just be sitting there for like hours. And I'll have it all recorded. We can meme on it.
Can we get his sister in?
We almost did. We got this close to getting Ben's sister on a stream, actually. It's going to happen.
Yep.
Mike, have you seen Ben's sister?
I have.
In real life?
Yeah.
She's
not bad. She's not bad looking at all. No.
No, yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Ben got very upset with me when I met his sister because I was like, "That's your sister?" He's like, "Bro, what the heck?" I was like,
and here's the thing.
It doesn't look like you guys share genetics at all. Like,
And I can confirm Mike's retort on this is because he sent me a picture. I was like, oh,
what?
Mike,
what?
We're gonna need how much super chats?
We need proof.
Yeah, we like
privately.
I can't do that.
Ministry of Wrong Think with the 5. They're
I
desperate to lie.
rarely flex as the boss, but I'm probably gonna have to flex as the boss now.
Hammer down on this one.
I need to see Ben's sister
I'm gonna
right
need
now.
you to
The
send
safety
it
of the
to
Geeks
us
and Gamers community,
right
we're going to
now.
go ahead and need to see those.
Oh goodness! All right, go ahead.
They're desperate to lie about Kirk posthumously because they know he was a moderate, and what that means for everyone knowing their side took him out.
Can we revisit one word very quickly?
Yep.
Just try
We
to
all
pronounce
know.
it. Just say it.
Posthumously.
Posthumously. Thank you for the $5.
Posthumously.
White from the hips down. Look at that. That's a tiny little wiener X-ray. Or is that in his knee? I don't know.
That's a knee.
Thank you for the
That's a
199.
knee.
I don't know.
There's no bone in a
The
wiener.
first thing he immediately thought was it was a penis, bro. He's like, "Look at that small little penis."
I didn't know it was gay.
I'm not black, but I say the words because they hate us. Thank you for the 199. I don't know. Butter framed in gold with a 2 says, read the Charlie's tweet detected for Spider-Man 2. Thank you for the $2. Little Orphan Funkhauser with a 2. Beardo, have you spoken to your rabbi, Kada Saul? Thank you. White from the hips down with the 199. Thank Charlie, or I wouldn't be here for real. Shout out, man. Thank you for the 199. Cam with the 5. Seen Review Tech make fun of Charlie's widow. Dude needs to get off the internet.
Really?
He's still he's in that he just wants the attention too, man. Like again, there's just people that they want attention, and that's they're good at getting it. So
yeah,
I know.
You get what you deserve.
Yep.
Bastian with a $10 from the transcript. Remember how I was engraving bullets, so the roommate saw him engraving the bullets and didn't ask about it. Thank you for the 10. West. Let's just go with West with the $5.
Britannicus. Bro, like, they're just not even trying anymore.
Nah, we got 80 super chats. I'm just gonna power through.
It's not that many, bro. Like,
if those lines were any stiffer, I think they were cut from a Star Wars script. Thank you for
I
a
think
$5.
it's like if you just would have said West and just read it, but you're like, West, let's go with West. You know,
Confirmed. Beardo has never seen an encyclopedia ever.
yeah, I mean,
that's not true. I've seen the outside of one.
White Mike from the hips down with the 199. Is it time to not ask for the rhetoric to calm down? Thank you for the 199. Matthew 59 with the 199. If you think you hate the media enough, you're wrong. Thank you.
Yeah.
Harley Day with a 20. Let's just go with West.
Wild, bro.
Thanks. Frank the Tank with a 2. They're British cigarettes, Rippa.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Man.
Death Doom with a 2. Rippa, what is your favorite mayonnaise?
We answered that already.
Yeah.
Yep.
Dynus with a 5.
Disgusting.
The saddest part about Charlie is if he lived, nothing would have changed.
Not
I don't know
necessarily.
about that.
Yeah, I don't know if I agree with that.
Yeah.
The tactician musician with the $2 did Rippa here. What? Thank you for the 2. Defending
That's
truth with the
fucked up,
2. Yeah, that's a little too
Listen,
soon.
I mean, it's a little too soon, but it's a funny joke, bro. Like,
Yeah. Defending truth with the 2. Still no autopsy. Second shooter to Charlie's right. Thank you for the $2. Darian Murphy with the 10. I saw a diagram of the shooter position. He was on Charlie's left, but the shot entered from the right and knocked Charlie to his left. Doesn't make sense. Thoughts?
Doesn't make sense.
I've seen some of it, man.
The
There's a
second
lot of
shooter
it that
theory
doesn't
is
make sense.
trash right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's so many theories out there that it's just hard to keep up with what's legit and what's not.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for the 10. Pohika with the 27 months. Why no timestamps on those texts? Why no mention of the traffic at the shooter's house in the lead up? Why no mention of the roommate's mental state?
That's an
Did it not look like they blocked that stuff out? Like his name? Did it not look like they blocked out the boyfriend, girlfriend thing's name?
I don't know.
Oh.
Julia Felix with the 2. The question Kirk was about to answer, coincidence? Yeah, about gang violence. Thank you for the 2. Cam with the 109. What makes it different? How sick the left is.
Mm-hmm.
Sergio Garcia with the 2. After Charlie, I'm no longer a Trump supporter. Sad. Defending truth with the 2. The new Crusades are going to be lit. Thank you for the 2. Kevin from Michigan. What up, Kevin? With a $5. Hi, Eric. Are you regretting making the video bragging about how apolitical your company is and bragging that you have 2 authoritarian lefts working for you? Thank you for the $5.
No, you're just gay and retarded. So what happened out of that apparently is people think that we did a video. I can't remember if it was on my channel, on my Rippaverse, or the Rippaverse channel, where we did like this video, basically, describing what we're all about and how, we're apolitical. We don't really care about the politics. And, the video editing team just put like a random fucking like graph on there and just started putting dots. So apparently these British cigarettes think that I just go around polling my workers on where they stand on the political spectrum. So, yeah.
Just got that.
The rule is you can hate on Rippa all you want on this channel, but you better give me a $50 super chat minimum. I got past the filters. $50 minimum. And we can roast fuck out of him, but you got to give me $50 minimum. Okay? That's the rule. I don't make the rules, but that's the rule.
Zelto Vivar with the $50. Hail to the 109. Just to boost Beardo's confidence, he was pretty close to pronounce my name. But to everyone else, it's like Shelto Vivar, Zelto Vivar, and also great hair, Miki. Thank you
What
for the
about me?
$50.
Vivar. Shelto Vivar.
Shelto Vivar. He said he's German.
What's that got to do with me?
Shelto Vivar. Thank you for the $50. Harley Dave with a $20 says it's a tribe called West. Thank you for the $20.
I understood that reference.
Hot dude looking for epic Miki with a $5. I'm Jeffree Star, Miki. Thank you for the $5.
Mike missed the opportunity of a lifetime right there.
Nader's Brick Channel with the 2. The star that lights up Miki's life. Thank you for the 2.
Oh, look at that.
John Papa Sergio with a $5. Might as well be Jeff Hardy. Thank you for the 5. Eric July's Fire Detector with the 2 says chirp. Thank you. Mark Andre Roy with the 1 and 9. Mike wants Jeffree Star. Mike wants Jeffree's Star. Thank you for the 1 and 9. Imperial Fist Stand with the $5. With all the gays on the panel, you guys can win an award for most diverse panel on YouTube. DEI hires also did not think I'd agree with Star. Thank you. The $5. Matt Frog with a 5. Has Jeffree Star and Tom McDonald been in the same room at the same time? Good question.
Probably.
Thank you for the 5. Andre CR with the 2,500. Jeffree Star, CEO of Bro Island. Nope. Thank you for the 2,500. Ministry of Wrong Think with the 5. I love that Jeffree Star is unironically more masculine than Benology. Thank you for the 5. Thundarius with a 5 says, ex-gay, in quotes. Of course I was watching Jeffree Star, and he wonders why he's ex-gay.
I know, really. Like,
Shut up, Thundarius. You run a vape shop.
Hey, a very, very successful vape shop. Very successful. Thank you for the $5. Daniel Juarez with a 10. Jeffree Star sounds like Jeremy. Is that you, DJ Cobra? Thank you for the 10. Cody Warner with a 10. Hail, Geeks and Gamers. I'm running for state representative in Oklahoma for District 35. Would love for your support. Let's go.
Oh, yeah. Good luck, man.
Good luck, man. Thank you for the 10. Akira with the 2. Honestly, this pink-haired dude was based. Thank you for the 2. Dr. Spike gifted 10 Geeks and Gamers memberships. Thank you, Dr. Spike.
Yeah.
Imperial Fist Stand with the 5. I just worry that people will forget this come midterms. We can't allow the left to win during a time like this. They will go crazy in power. They always do. Thank you for the 5. They always go crazy. Clownpill with the 2. In quotes, that dude with the red hair is based. Beardo. His hair was pink. Thank you. Double Hawk with the 5. No more has the phrase, if you don't have something nice to say, don't say anything at all, been more relevant. Thank you for the $5. JB Spooky Reviews with a 3 months. She's only worried about her kids. Stop this nonsense. Who? Oh, Jamie Lee Curtis? Thank you for the 3 months. Bird Church with a 5. Charlie Kirk was so effective it scared them. They arrogantly spoke out and acted. The response to their actions has scared them. Rest in peace to Charlie. Thank you for the $5. Schick with the 199. Please play the 5 clip from today with Gutfeld.
that was yesterday. I played that on CobraCast today.
Thank you for the 199. Nick Cada with the 2. Thank
maybe
you.
it was yesterday. It was yesterday I paid for. I played it.
Minnie Gallon with a 5. I had to burn bridges with some psycho cousins this week. They called me a white supreme last year, and that should have been a red flag. Thank you for the 5, Minnie Gallon. Kanan Ball with a $1. Thank you. Show me your O-face with a $1. Appreciate it. Mr. Zeb with a 5. Liberal Hive Mind posted a video of Jimmy Kimmel making remarks about Trump's response to Charlie. Kimmel is an awful person. I've seen a little bit of that.
Has been for a long time.
Hey,
Jeremy
can you-
Osteen with a $1.
Can you guys wish Jessica a happy Jessica, please?
Happy Jessica.
Yo,
Happy
happy
Jessica.
birthday, Jessica.
No, it's happy Jessica. Just happy Jessica.
Oh, happy
Happy
Jessica.
Jessica.
Happy Jessica.
Jessica.
So that's
Happy
it.
Jessica.
So I didn't realize this, but this was Gary messing up a super chat. I guess it was happy birthday, Jessica, and Gary just said happy Jessica.
It says it on the balloon, though.
Happy
Yeah.
Jessica.
So there you have it.
I would have read the balloon.
Guinea Pig with a fanny pack with a $20. We've been playing by the rules with one hand tied behind our backs. We must maintain our resolve, but we must also unbind ourselves. In my opinion, that involves holding those in media accountable and becoming the actual truth tellers. Thank you.
Agreed.
Agreed.
Yep.
Thank you for the 20. Phil My Kraken with the 5. I turned 37 today. Thank you for being my new favorite side of YouTube. Shout out.
Phil McCracken.
Happy birthday.
Thank you for the 5. Happy birthday. Harbinger with a 5. Destiny trolls for attention like DSP begs for super chats very gaily. Also, Meek thinks Jeffree Star is hot. What are you doing, bro? Thank you for the 5. Nick Cada with the 2. Instead of getting taller, my neck got wider. Thank you for the 2. X-Wing is a stupid name, just like Locals with
No, it's
a
not.
$10.
Wait a
Had to
minute,
update real quick.
Wait a minute. Is Nick Kada, like, is it memeing on Kada, but also Nick?
Nick Ricada? Maybe.
Holy shit, dude.
Layers. We're bringing
Maybe.
Shrek back
That's
up,
what,
man.
that's what I thought. at first.
199 memers are undefeated, man. Oh my
I don't
goodness.
do drugs, man. I'm good.
Yet.
Maybe you should
Yet.
stay off of Locals for a little while, though. You know, just in
Yeah.
case.
For sanity.
You
For
might
mental
catch
health.
me drinking some, but you won't ever catch me doing drugs.
Well, that's how it starts.
That's how it starts, man. Zack Attack, and then all of a sudden you're having fucking weird threesomes. Zack Attack with the $5.
What?
Yeah, just don't worry about it. Heard Thanos might be returning in Marvel. Wow, now that is desperation. I think they're just going to bring Thanos in, and Doctor Doom's just going to kill him. They're going to put.
I'm
Kill him
going
again.
to be honest. I
They're
don't
gonna kill
think it's
him.
going to be Thanos.
It'll be
I think it's
Kang.
going to be. I think it's going to be Kang.
Yeah,
The
I can see
rumors that
happen too.
somebody saw Jonathan Majors on set, and that yeah, it's actually going to be Kang, and everybody's going to be pumped about Thanos, so that they catch them off guard with the Kang moment. But
yeah, and then
Imagine
Dr.
though-
Doom is just gonna rip his skeleton out.
but imagine like Kang set up this big bad, and they bring back a white dude. To
Yeah,
be
just a white
"All right,
Kang."
I'll show you what a proper villain looks like. Just kills Kang, bro.
Geeks and Gamers play highlights with a 5. Why did X-Wing say he likes to put rib things in his mouth? Hail the
What?
199 IDOTs for the win on Tuesday
say
night's main
that?
event.
I said I like the McRib, you weirdo.
Oh.
Ruben Christopher Haynes with a 33 months. Love to Geeks and Gamers. Painful week. Saw Adam Krigler, Quarter Black Garrett, X-Ray Girl in Chicago. And you gay tards, stop the tears. I am publishing 3 books this year. More to come, making beautiful works in an ugly world. Peace.
Awesome,
Thank you,
dude.
Ruben.
Ruben's
for the
awesome.
33 months, man.
Ruben's
Working,
awesome.
brother.
Thank you.
Yep. We got a 50 here from Fish Shooter with a 50. The left really doesn't understand the horrific destruction that can be brought upon them if the ones if the ones that own self-defense decide they have had enough. I pray it never happens.
Thank you, Fish
Yep.
Shooter. Shooter.
Thank you,
Sorry
Fish Shooter, for the 50.
Sorry that Beardo can't read. I'm sorry about that.
We're working on it.
I mean, you would think that the guy that is in charge of like putting people in positions around here would bring
If
someone
the
that could
ones
read.
that
That
own
could,
self-defense. I read it correctly. If the ones that own self-defense, I read it right.
The job of the super chat reader is to kind of correct the mistakes of the super chatter.
Nope. I refuse.
It's just
Thank
how
you
it
for
works.
Well, I mean, listen,
Thank you.
the night we made the most money on this stream is the night that I read super chats and did a
Fake
pretty good
news.
job. Just saying, it's just one of those things, like.
Thank you for the 50 Fish Shooter. I don't know. What was it? Two weeks ago. We might have had that beat. Imperial Fist Dan with the $5.
About to find out.
Damn, y'all are short. Also, keep talking, Jeremy, for no reason in particular. If you can whisper Trump 2028 slowly into the mic, I'd appreciate it.
Oh man.
Hey,
Wait.
yo.
Whoa.
You want me to whisper it?
Don't do
Whisper
it.
Don't do
slowly.
it. Don't
Slowly
don't
on
do
the
it.
mic, do it. He's
Don't
sending
do it.
money.
He's gonna
$5,
start,
man.
He's gonna start
That's a lot of
twisting
money.
his shit, bro. Don't
No,
do
no,
it.
no. Just do it.
I don't like whispering. It's weird.
Yeah, please don't.
Trump 2020.
No! He was yanking his shit to you saying that, bro. You gay.
He's twisting his shit right now.
$5 is $5.
Jeremy,
Apparently,
gay for pay.
gross.
Oh
Gay for
no.
$5.
Gay for pay, man. $5. Man.
Wow.
The chat with the 2. Rippa taking notes on how to run an organization. Thank you for the 2. Louis C with a 5. Rockstar should bring back the Midnight Club franchise. Regulators, shout out.
Yeah.
5.
Love the nightclub.
Shout out.
Alucard with a 2. The only thing longer than his legs is his beard. Thank you for the 2. Legendary Scrub with a 5. I was going to cancel my Locals membership because wrestling sucks now, but honestly, the rebrand to Locals 5 pulled me back in. Beardo Pugnacious.
Hey.
Oh.
Thank you
Imagine
for the
getting
$5.
praised for reading like a regular word. Like just
Shut up.
that's what they do in like 3rd grade. They're like, good
BPB
job.
with the 5. Destiny can eat the cracker on Bro Island. What? Thank you for the 5. Jake Stanley with the 2. So I can say what I want in the Locals chat to an extent. Yes.
Well,
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't
to an
want to
extent.
like spamming the N word over there. We're not doing that.
No. Yeah.
It's not helpful, but yeah, you can. We're not as we're gonna say this, like my rule is anyway, like I'm gonna say the same thing on Rumble that I'm gonna say on YouTube and Locals and all that, because I already have to stop myself from saying the things I say in the real world on stream. So if I start getting comfortable on stream saying the words I say in the real world, that's gonna be a problem for me.
It's more like having a beer at the bar with your friends. You can be a little bit more open, but you still shouldn't shout stuff you wouldn't. You know what I mean? In a public situation.
Yeah.
Mr. Monkey Monster with a 10. Gotta say, I absolutely hated Geeks and Gamers a few years ago, but I've seen the truth over time, and I see the bullshit poisoning this country more than ever now. Keep being a voice and never be silenced. Thank you for the 10, Mr. Monkey
you.
Monster.
Yeah,
Hell
yeah. Welcome, brother.
Fill my Kraken with the 5. Is Ripa still on Snap?
Wasn't aware I was on it.
I don't know what Snap like.
You have
Snapchat?
Snapchat?
No,
No,
they're
talking
No,
like
that
type
no,
shit.
yeah, that's like
Oh.
Booster
stamps.
What?
Thank you for the 5.
Because
Food
he's
stamps,
black.
bro.
Is that
Doesn't
why?
matter.
Oh, food stamps.
He's the richest one here now. So
Are you kidding me?
Storm Shadow with the 2. Beardo loves mayo for the white color and texture. Thank you
That's
for the 2.
easy.
Primarch Vulcan with a $5. Did you see the story of Randy Pitchford, the CEO of Gearbox, getting caught sending himself hate mail as an excuse for when Borderlands 4 inevitably fails?
I did not see this story, but I guess I'm gonna have to look this up.
Bro,
Not
he's been
surprised.
crashing out right now about stuff because Borderlands 4 is not great. I've heard
Neil
some
Horn!
people like the game, but
Neil Horn with the 5. Meek deserves all the mocking he gets tonight for calling Top Gun a gay movie. Call him Epic Mikey with 2 Y's.
You called Top
I actually
Gun a
didn't
gay
call it a
movie?
gay movie. I
Oh.
said there were some
You called
gay
it a
moments
gay
in the
movie?
movie.
Where?
I remember there's a part where
Volleyball
Like in the
scene?
locker room
with
with
the locker where he gets like literally like
this
this close.
literally
They're
takes
about
like
to kiss.
bites
Yeah.
and bites at him and stuff. Like just a little.
It was a different time.
Yeah, it was a different time. Yeah,
Yeah.
if we did that shit now, we'd say
Yeah,
it was
no.
gay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Beardo's hanging out and he's at the gym and he's like, "Yo, I'm in a towel."
Why me?
And then X-Wing gets in his face and he's like, "Hey,"
Why
and
me?
bites at him. You'd be like, "Yo, that's gay shit." It's in
I
Top
would.
Gun. People are like, "It's not gay. It's cool." It's like, all right, bro, go
It's as
do that
gay
shit.
as you want it to be, buddy.
They're walking around. They're like, "Yo, let's get shirtless and play some volleyball, bros."
It's only gay
That'll
if you make
us-
it gay.
Yeah, well, that's-
the boys.
hugging
Golden
each
Nuggets
other
with
and
a
shit.
5. Beardo's hat stands for his favorite Destiny type pastime. Thank you for the $5.
I just
Jake
got-
Stanley with the 2 says, I love Tuesdays.
Hey,
no.
there's a Tuesday next month that I'm not gonna be here. Should I bring Ben in to fill in?
You need to bring Savvy and Kirsha on the host.
You should do that one for
I want
sure.
to get
Bro.
Ben though. Ben to replace.
You gotta bring
me.
Ben back too. Yeah, we can do that.
Well, I'm gonna be in a big move. Just bring Ben in for me.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Jeremy. Yeah, that's 2 slots. Yeah, we could just
I
bring
gotta,
Ben.
gotta move. It's a full.
Ben,
probably 2 week
Savvy and
stretch.
Kirsha, bro. We're gonna make so much money.
Yeah.
Should do
I
it.
like it. I like it.
I hate it.
That's what's gonna make it even better, Beardo. The
Real
only thing
fist
we
stand
can't do
with
is
the
have
2.
Beardo or have Ben read super chats because that's too gay.
Oh, here's my lurker text, Meek. I need my legs.
Good luck with that. I'm seeing if I can do.
Sully Bach with the 2 says, shout out gay as fuck Gabe. Thank you for the 2. Cody Higginbottom with the 5. Shit, I almost forgot Meek's lurker text. Sorry, Meek.
It's okay.
Little Jim's Halo with the 2. All girl stream with Beardo to read chats. All girl stream with Beardo to read chats.
Oh,
Fuck.
that would be fun.
That
That'd
could
be
go
fun to
really
watch.
well, dude.
Yep,
Yeah.
so good.
Beardo
Could go
does
really
well
bad
with
too.
women.
Could
Yeah.
go really bad too.
Yeah.
Defending Truth with the 2. Did Savvy lay egg Beardo? I don't know. Thank you for the 2. Ministry of Wrong Think with the 199. Tech Tone let himself go. Thank you for the 199. Jake Stanley with the $2. Oh shit. Sorry, Mike. I forgot. We good?
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, thank you.
Smitty with a $10. Guy looks like the villain Egghead from the 60s Batman series. Thank you for the $10. Smitty. East Coast Toasty Boy with a 2. That's Destiny's secret. He's always on drugs. Yep. Ministry of Wrong Think with a 5. Single-handedly saving Hollywood. I see what you did there, Mike.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for the 5.
Jerking off in my other hand.
Chronocycling Mayhem with a $2 says,
Wait, what did you say?
I
you
made
say
this mistake before,
chronocycling?
haven't I? I made this mistake.
Chronocycling. That came out when Tron came out, right?
Chronicling Mayhem. Chronicling Mayhem.
Holy
Chronicling
crap.
Mayhem.
Chronic cycling.
I said
Bro, that's so-
chronocycling.
Chronocycling, bro.
Chronocycling.
That's
We might have
wild.
just invented a brand new Olympic sport.
See, the thing is,
Chronocycling,
sometimes
man.
I just
It
don't look
sounds
at what he's
cool.
saying because I don't feel like we should police what he's doing. But now I'm thinking we need to keep policing him. Yeah.
Missing chromosome cycling.
Chronocycling sounds awesome.
Chronocycling.
It's chronocycling Mayhem.
Has anything to do with Chrono Trigger?
It
That's
just sounds
crazy,
cool, man.
bro.
I'd play that game.
Holy crap, bro.
Chronicling
Chronocycling.
Mayhem. Thank you for
There's
the $2.
no way that we don't get
That's
chronocycling.
Sophie.
I know it's Sophie.
We're
I
now
know.
going to get a chronocycling account, though. There's no way, dude. Like,
It's gonna pop up here in a
yeah.
minute. And the super chat is gonna say "vroom" or some shit. I'm telling you.
Good one, Kaden. You want to shut the fuck up so I can read?
Beardo gang.
Vroom. Clever.
You thought you liked Chrono Trigger.
Clever girl. Chronicling
chronocycling.
Mayhem with the 2 says Jeremy never showed the shirt in manga.
Exclusive
I sent.
Switch
Manga?
2 motion.
Manga.
All right,
Manga.
we'll do
Manga,
it. We'll
you
do it next
fuck.
time, Sophie. And I'm sorry that
Thank you,
Beardo
Sophie.
butchered your name. He's a terrible person.
And the super chat, too.
Chronocycling
Yeah.
Mayhem. It's a cool name. Gay Cannibal Chieftain with a $10. We have the Dan. He is foolish. His windows are not real. We climbed in the hole in the wall. Thank you.
Oh, no.
The $10.
The good news is Nintendo's going to release $50 straps for you to put the Switch 2 remotes on your feet for chrono cycling.
That's crazy.
That's pretty good.
Sounds awesome. And Aquaman with a 20. This is a two-parter. Maybe it's a two-parter. Looks like it's a two-parter. And Aquaman with a 20. What are we laughing at here?
I'm just imagining like streaming
Yeah,
chrono
you just-
cycling.
Yeah. Keep it going. Oh,
It's
bro.
a good idea. And Aquaman with a 20, part 1 in movie trailer voice. On an island inhabited only by men, 2 sheep ranchers will discover a romance to define a generation. This fall, see the film that won the Palme de Gay Award at the D-Day Cobra Film Festival. Part 2, old lady acclaimed singer Dan Vask and failed gamer Beard the Beardo star in the Irish Skywalker production of Bro Back Island, an epic mic joint. Thank you for the $5 and the $25.
That's good.
Jake Stanley with the $5. I'd be down for an extra show on Thursday. Give Ben one shot to host, like the old school pilot episodes. Worst case, it's only one. Best case, you get money. Thank you for the 5. Storm Shadow with a 5. Miracle Whip was created by Mossad and
Fuck, Christ, man.
No, why don't you stop reading? That shit's great, bro.
Not on main event.
That's such a good one, bro.
Oh, man.
Dude, that shit's hilarious.
Thank you. That was funny. That was funny. Iris with a 10. Chances at FNT before Beardo. Blabs, Mazza, Homath, Davey, 504. That's a great name. Red Letter Media.
Davey 504 is good.
Shoe on head. Sure. And Mazza again. Yes, Mazza twice. Good luck, buddy. Thank you for the 10.
AB 504 is a great bass player.
We got a Snooty Mims on Rumble for 20. Says no cucks over here on Rumble, just tough Americans that stand for our values. Hail Geeks and Gamers 199. Hail the badasses on Rumble. Thank you, Snooty Mims. Appreciate that. Go ahead, Beardo.
Let's see. Eric K with the 2 says Jeremy, Ben's sister on locals. Get people to join. With the $2, good goy Jeremy says, great show tonight, Beardo Dub. Thank you for the 2. MAGA Crack a Mike with a $2 says Charlie Kirk is our generation's William Wallace. Thank you for the $2. West Britannicus with a $2. Say it with me, Britannicus. You got this. Thank you for the $2. Ministry of Wrong Think with the 5. Ort regard, ort a, ort like, ort look, ort to, ort dork, ort this, ort got, ort I, ort how, ort look. Read that backwards. Look how I got this dork to look like a regard. Thank you for the $5. Tyler Lizard King with a 30 months. Any racing fans, video games or sports? I've been playing this shit out of NASCAR Thunder 2004 on the PlayStation 2.
I used to play the hell out of NASCAR games back in the day. The F1 games were awesome too. And I've always just liked racing games. Go ahead, Phil.
Need for Speed Underground 1 and 2.
Oh man, we need that back, man.
Yeah. Those were so good, man. Those were so good.
Great. Put those neon kits on and stuff. Oh,
yeah,
dude.
Nader's Brick Channel with the 2 says when Miki wishes upon a star.
Huh?
Thank you for the 2. MAGA Crack a Mike with a $2 says, does Beardo like Wendy's? I don't mind Wendy's. Thank you for the 2. Wendy's is good. Darius with a 5. This vape shop is funding my Rippaverse habit. Where's the Rippa hat?
There you go.
Release the Rippa hat.
Where's the Rippaverse do-rag, man? I need that.
Thank you, Darius, for the 5.
Make the coolest hat ever, and he's like, "Nah, that's just for me. Sorry."
Crazy profile picture.
X-Wing
That is a
5 with
crazy
$1.
Yo,
Thank you for the $1. War Wizard for a 199 says Beardo's fat. For a 199 says Beardo's fat. Thank you for the 199.
pretty good.
Zelto Vivar with a $2 says Beardo said X-Wing girl.
What?
I don't know. Thank you for the $2. Neck Kada with the 2 says Jeremy got it, and Kada is now one of us. I'll get there. Thank you for the 2. Angie Blanken with the $5. Phil, love the suit, bro. X-Wing, congratulations on Locals being renamed to Locals 5. Beardo, don't worry about F&T. The Smurf is a DEI hire. Oh, thank you for the 5. Matt HTX with the 39 months. Like Hail Tuesday night's main event and the 199. Thank you.
Yeah.
Connor Malloy with a $5. Know this past week's been rough all around, but appreciate you baguettes. Cheers to the 199. Thank you for the $5, Connor. Jesus Davila with a gifted Geeks and Gamers membership. Thank you. MAGA Cracker Mike with a $2. His Borderlands 4 gameplay is really good, though.
That's good.
Thank you.
That's awesome.
I've heard that.
It's good.
It's good.
No good.
Imperial Fist Stand with the 2. Thanks, Jeremy. I guess $5 is enough. Good to know. Jake Stanley with the 2. Just one absolutely wild Tuesday night's main event would be hilarious. Thank you for the 2. Legendary Scrub with the 2. Why has no one paid the food attacks? Phil needs help.
There's none of that here.
Uber Driver of the Apocalypse with the 2 says Beardo Nardo da Fatty. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 2. Imperial Fist Stand with the 2. Oh shit, here's your food attacks, Phil. You disgust me.
Oh.
Michael Hennings with a 20. Alex, I select album cover for 20.
That's not what he said.
Oh, anal bum cover. What did I say? Did I say album cover?
Yes.
Why was this
close
anal
enough?
bum cover?
Thank you for
anal
the
bum cover?
Thank you for the $20.
That's from Beardo.
Anal bum cover?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't sound familiar. I don't know.
From
What
an
is it?
SNL sketch.
Yeah, I watched SNL.
Celebrity
like a long time
Jeopardy.
ago.
And the guy pretended to be
Celebrity
Sean Connery.
Yeah.
So good. I'll test now.
Yeah.
Flag Ninja with the 39 months. Beardo rides his chronocycle without a seat. you don't need a seat on a chronocycle.
Oh,
That's how cool they
Oh
are.
no, Beardo digging a hole.
You don't
make
need a
it
seat on a
down.
chronocycle.
No,
Put
it's
the shovel
over,
down.
bro.
You
I was
don't.
gonna make an image on it.
The memes
Cook,
just
bro, it's
write themselves, man.
Oh,
Like,
I'm just being honest.
Jeremy, he doesn't watch South Park, so he doesn't remember the you remember the
Yeah.
Go Anywhere cycle?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Gyrating. Just
Yeah.
I'm just telling you.
Oh no,
Seat's
Beardo's
gonna
get
lock
put
you
in that
in.
now, dude.
It's like-
Little Orphan Funkhauser with the 2. Chronocycling is the official sport of Bro Island. That's how I know. Dark Red Knight with the 2 says Reagan. Thank you for the 2. Zelto Vivar with a $20. Jeremy, if you do more streams, I can say goodbye to sleep. I love to watch them before going to bed. Also, Savvy has man feet. Yuck. Still would? Nope. Thank you for the 20. Not even once. Joan Lovelace with a 10. Thanks, guys, for all the laughs. The best. Thank you, Joan Lovelace.
Shout out.
And Jake Stanley with a 2. Hashtag Ben for host. It would be so bad and so good. Thank you. Stitch
I'm
with a
considering
5.
it. I'm considering it.
That's horrible. I just saw where Peloton is adding a chronocycling workout on their app. Oh, yeah.
Nice.
War Wizard for a 199 says Beardo's fat for a 199. Gary just asked me to be on F&T next month. Good job, man. Mike Noss with a 5. Does Kata know that Brett Cooper has used his clips in a few videos she's done talking about video games?
Yes.
Look at that.
We
Shout out.
did a collab. We did a collab video like a few months ago.
Wow.
Shout out. Thank you, Mike Noss. And we're
What a
all caught up
great
on
video.
YouTube.
Look at that video.
Look at all that talent.
Look at that.
Oh my
In that beautiful
gosh, bro.
crimson dress.
Of a bouncing.
She knew what she was doing, bro.
Oh,
Just
yeah,
a
she did.
whole lot of women right
she
there.
Yep,
she
she knew.
locked it the fuck in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
No, what are you doing,
I lost,
bro? Bring
I
it
lost
back.
focus.
Put it back
The
up.
brew
Bring her
that
back.
do says Destiny for Prison 2025.
Stop making me look at
Bron-
dudes. Just bring her back.
Bronzonite says soynaise is what you're eating these days. You dumb bunch of figs. Food Inc. wants you all sick and gay. Dan Vicious says Quick Trip barbecue rib is better. Derek PG Beller says when I heard her say where's daddy, that's the parking Erica's speech that broke me. Oh, the part in Erica's speech. You said parking. Yeah, that was awful. Her speech was amazing though. Erica Kirk's speech was incredible. And then D War says, do you see the guy that killed Charlie Kirk is going to face a firing squad? Also, Tim Russ is the actor who we said we won't find shit in Spaceballs, and he dissed Charlie Kirk. I didn't hear. Actually, I saw someone say something about that. As far as firing squad thing, that's something that a few people in Congress have floated that idea. That's nothing official. That's a long process to get to there. Hopefully it happens, but I don't know. But they're nothing official. So, okay. Ripa, where can they find you?
Well, Rippaverse.com. I'm there. I mean, that you can search Rippaverse pretty much everywhere on all forms of social media. Yeah, we got this is the final week for the Horseman #2 pre-order, as well as the Definitive Isom collection. So that, as well as Blood Ruth #2 is dropping tomorrow. So be on the lookout for that.
Out.
All right. Hail to the Rippaverse. Laughing Man says, Jeremy, why does Trevor skip my super chats?
Why'd you skip Laughing Man super chats?
Why do you do this? Why do you do this?
None.
Why do you do this?
I saw a couple of them.
I'm
All
not
right,
going to put up with this.
I apologize, Laughing Man. So we'll just play this on the outros. So X-Wing 5.
Huh? Oh, sorry. Yeah, please subscribe over on X-Wing 5, possibly the greatest YouTube channel name existing today. And then also keep an eye out. Jay, our good friend Drunk 3PO, and I have been working very hard for about 2 years on a wonderful graphic novel coming your way. So be sure you're subscribed to the History of Pirates on YouTube, where we're feeding you some great updates on the stream. The book. And I've been working on some stuff, blacksmithing. There's boobs in my face.
Yeah, that's great. Whatever, X-Wing.
Just shut up.
You got a book.
So subscribe over there. I'm
Congratulations.
sorry. How is anybody supposed to focus?
Yeah, this is better.
Man. He's sitting here talking and sharing shit, and everybody's just staring at the screen.
I did the best I could.
I know, I'm just kidding. I'm just shout out Invicta.
Yeah, that's nice.
Vindicta.
That's nice. What's up with everybody, man?
Vindicta. It's a watch company.
It's also a video game.
Yeah.
Kata.
Pirates.
Oh yeah. All right. Well,
boobs.
Yes.
Yeah,
subscribe
that's great,
to my
Kata.
channel.
That's awesome, man. Yeah.
Khalil Too
Congrats
Short
on F&T.
over there on YouTube and the Twitters. Mike, shut up! Let me do my outro. Okay. All right.
Just looking at the boobs, man.
Khalil
Just...
Too Short. You know, Kata. Go to the YouTube. Go to the new Black Street. All right, we got some good things going. We got Camelot this week. Camelot's gonna be on the stream, so that should be fun. Go hang out over there with us. Check me out on FNT this week. Not Beardo, that'd be great. You know, go over there, check that out, and yeah, I have nothing else to plug, man. Yeah, just go sub to the channel. We're trying to hit 30K before the end of the year. So
they're the reason the boobs aren't on the screen anymore.
Yep.
Way to go.
Black privilege.
Mike.
I just want the boobs back, man. I'm just gonna be honest.
Yeah, I'm
with
with
you.
Mike.
All right.
Yep.
I'm gonna do. Are we ending?
No, you got to let it play until we get a super chat.
What is this?
You got to let it play until we get a super chat.
Okay.
What the fuck? Somebody please save us. I'm begging you.
There's still
Somebody
super
said, "What the
chats.
fuck is this track intro?"
Save us, please. This intro is so funny.
What are we doing here?
It's actually pretty good, bro.
I've never seen the entire intro before.
All right, we got a few. All right, there we go. Sorry
So
about that.
fun.
That was
That's
actually pretty good.
wild, bro. Hold the whole audience hostage.
That was great.
Okay, look,
They're like,
if Flashcast can grift getting drunk and I don't drink, I gotta figure something out.
Yeah, whatever
That
happened to my
intro
intro,
I mean,
Jeremy?
we don't need alcohol to fight with each other. We do it naturally, but Flashcast has his whole grift.
That
Gotta do
intro's
something
like
around
so
here.
2013. You
I
know?
had such a cool intro for Tanami.
Matthew 5'9" with the 199 says Sydney Sweeney's body, but with Savvy's face, would you?
Yes.
Yes.
I don't know about
It's
that
the
one.
boobs, bro. Like I give a fuck.
Yeah.
With
I don't know about that one.
Does she have Savvy's voice?
The answer is
Well-
like yes to the super chat.
you don't have.
So,
Yeah, you don't have to listen to her talk.
yeah.
They make stuff for that.
Hurry up, or I'm gonna roll the intro again.
Thank you for the
Do it again.
199. John E's with a 5. Erwin R. Shyster, aka
AKA. What?
I said AKA.
You say AKA? Like achy breaky heart? Like,
You got
Don't tell
to
my
clean your ears, man.
AKA.
I think you need a new pair of headphones, man. AKA Meek Rotunda. Give our tax money back, you thief. Hashtag hot dudes. Hashtag sugarfoot. And hashtag beardo fat.
Y'all pay that tax willingly.
AKA.
Thank you.
I'm on
I
record as
said
saying don't do it.
AKA.
AKA.
Jake Stanley with a 2 says Vindicta.
Yeah.
Aaron Adams with a $5 says, hey, Gato, we know why you like Duke's mayonnaise because you like something else. Jesus.
That starts with a D. Gato.
Aaron, what did I do to you? Aaron, why?
Were you the guy that took the pictures of Aaron Andrews in the hotel? Is that what's going on here?
This is Aaron Adams. She wishes she was Aaron Andrews. What did I do to you? Thank you for the 5. I don't know what I
Apparently
did.
You're gay.
Ministry of Wrong Think with the 199 says every third jiggle is longer. Thank you. Methylus with a 2. I think you missed my Streamlab unless I missed.
I got it right here. How can anyone take Destiny seriously with videos of him sucking dick online?
Yeah. Slobbing a dude's knob, bro.
I know.
Yep.
Dude,
Slurping mayonnaise.
I wish I could forget that.
Ew.
Like I just
I'm
opened
glad
the
I've
app
never
and
seen
it-
it.
You wish you
I'm
could
glad
watch
I've never seen it either.
Why were you watching it?
No,
You
bro, I
watched
just
it?
I literally opened my app. That was my most viral tweet. I opened the app and it was
Your
just
most
there.
viral tweet was a
You
dude
tweeted
sucking
it?
a wiener?
Kata.
Your most
No, I put
viral
it. I
tweet?
did it.
I am not gay. I have relationships with women, sex with men.
And I got news for you. That means you're gay.
You guys don't
Disgusting!
understand what Jeremy is doing right now. You guys need to look at the clock and see that we are 3 minutes away from 4 hours. Jeremy is trying to milk the clock to make sure we
No,
hit that
I
4
need
hour
to
mark.
defend myself.
That's what
Yeah.
he's doing.
I'm more
I
caught
need
up
to
on the
defend
fact that he's
myself.
Did he
painting
do
his
something
toenails,
wrong?
watching videos of Destiny, slurping up
Look,
some. You
Bro,
know?
he said his most viral tweet was just
I just
watching
randomly
you
scrolling.
slang
Whoa.
wang.
And that was my
man.
reaction because I was like, "What the
Wait,
fuck?"
how many views did it get? How many impressions did it get? Oh.
At the time, it was one of. At the time,
Is
y'all
it
gotta
still your
remember.
most viral tweet?
No,
Hmm.
my most viral tweet is me
Can we
talking
get
about
Sydney's
Sesame
tits back
Shadow.
on screen? I need a palate cleanser. Oh, God.
That's wild.
Beardo,
Hurry
you
up,
don't have a
Beardo.
tweet, so.
Hurry up.
I mean, we got
Cornboy with a
Super Chats.
199. Thank
Beardo's
you,
clicking all day.
Cornboy. Jake Stanley with a 2 says normalized 4 hour Tuesday night's main event.
Yeah,
Thanks.
we got a 4 hour Tuesday night.
There you
Man.
go.
Beardo's trying to push
Crazy,
it
dude.
past, but we're gonna make
Yeah,
sure
he wants
we
a
get to that
5 hour
4 hour.
tweet.
Running in right on. Go.
Ladybug with a 199
Just
says
keep pushing.
stop.
Thank
Just
you.
keep pushing through, bro.
Pens fan for life with a $10. Thank you. Beardo's shirt is pink with $1. Thank you. Laughing Man with a 2 says read my super chat from last Tuesday night's main event. Trevor for a 199. We already did it. We did it. We did it.
Oh yeah, we did. We ended. He skipped the.
We
last
read
super
it
chat
the
last
next
week.
morning on Daily. We did
That
read
doesn't
it.
count. He sent it for Tuesday night's main event.
Yeah, it doesn't count.
Well, somebody pull it up. I don't fucking have it.
I don't know where it
Legendary
is.
Scrub with a 2 says
Fuck am I-
intro's gay as
fuck I look
fuck.
like?
Nice Saber with the
Say
2
super
says,
chats?
for the Sydney, thank you for the 2. Golden Nuggets with the 2 says,
crazy.
F you, Jeremy. Thank you. Mike Noss with the 2 says, Brett Cooper on FNT or Tuesday Night's Main Event. Thank you for the 2. John Fizzle with the 2 says, Achy Breaky Beardo. Thank you for the 2. Andre
Stole that
CR
song,
with
by
the
the way.
2500 says, a key, a break, key, heart, Beardo fat. Thank you for the 2500. And Zelto Vivar with a $5 says, Bro Island, Bro Why. Thank you. We're all caught up. Let's
Mike,
go.
what you got going on?
Yeah, Tuesday night's cooldown after this. I'm literally just gonna play Schedule 1 because I'm addicted to selling weed.
Selling
I know
drugs.
it's-
Man, I love that
I know
game.
that
It
it's the
is a lot of
stereotype,
fun.
but guess what? Listen, once I started doing it, I was like, I kind of get why we fall into this. It just
Have
comes
you
natural,
added,
bro.
have you added crack into the weed yet?
Not yet. I just got the mixing station. We're gonna do it.
Just wait.
Mike,
It's multiplayer, right?
I do.
Oh, yeah.
But like,
Yeah, it is.
I'm just cooking, bro. Running from
Mike,
the
I
cops
will
at night.
literally download it right now.
Yep, let me know. if you
Beardo,
need
what do we
some-
have? That
need help.
chili pepper special we
I'm
were
gonna have to give it
selling
a
all
set up,
over
bro.
town?
We were doing some chili pea, man. We were selling
Yeah.
mass with
Bro,
some chili
yeah.
peppers in
I
it.
am
And
Chili
addicted to this game.
Viagra.
I
We
can't
put
stop.
Viagra in it too, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I started talking differently. I might have filled out a couple stereotypes.
We
but
were lighting
guess
people
what?
on fire in the town. They smoke it and
the
just
thing
combust.
is, the disappointed look that Rippa had, I knew that was what was going to happen.
Selling drugs?
Yeah.
Yeah, what are you doing? Selling drugs? Yes.
He's all
and I'm,
about that.
and I'm
Not
quite
even
good
video
at
game.
it too.
Yeah, yeah, and the music is really good in that game.
The music is
I don't
good.
care about the music. I just like
At
making
least
money
the
selling
music's
weed.
good. At least the music's good. Phil.
That's what I got going on.
You guys can check me out on Mr. Philip Chen #2. I just released a video not too long ago. Asian Dad Reviews Rush Hour. So you guys go and check that out. And we're gonna be doing Project Egg Roll this Saturday. Yeah, thank you so much.
There we go. Beardo.
Bro Science tomorrow. We are going to do Rambo 2 or First Blood Part 2 tomorrow in the second hour. Bro Science, me, X-Wing, and Blaine. Just shooting the shit, doing the normal thing. And then we'll be playing some video games this weekend.
All right. I would like all of you, if you're interested, of course, and you should be, you should go to Criticless and follow me, not Mike.
Yeah, don't do
you
that.
should go to
Follow
Criticless
me.
and follow me. I'm closing on 900 followers. I have more than Mike. I have more than
hate
Mike.
you so much, bro.
So hopefully we can get me to 1,000 followers. I have a megaphone now because
He
I
has
am
36
awesome.
reviews.
So-
I have 92.
yeah, but that's fine. And I still have
Quality,
more followers.
quantity, brother.
reviews.
Quality,
So-
not quantity.
Yeah, exactly.
No, it ain't. They're
exactly.
not quality. Look at his reviews.
I do. Let's look at one review from Jeremy.
He
I want to
puts in
read
more
one.
effort than Beardo does.
Can I read one of these live? I want to read one of these live.
Here, let's
What
do
do
the
we
most
got here?
recent one. Okay.
I understand why everyone loved this movie.
I respect it, bro. You're not wrong.
Go.
Oh, sorry. While I
you
did
were
enjoy
fucking-
it,
You gotta
I
be
didn't.
fucking kidding me.
I didn't.
All right.
4 hours. Let's go, baby.
Go to
4 hours.
Criticless. Follow everybody on Criticless except
Yeah.
for Mike.
No, follow me, please.
Anyway, thank you guys so much.
Laughing Man with the 2 says character limits, Beardo, and shut up. You skipped it. I didn't skip nothing, man.
He definitely skipped it.
I didn't skip
skipped it.
nothing.
Yeah.
No.
Imagine
He
skipping
literally
Mike Day
said,
as well.
"Shut up,
He said it.
Beardo." He said,
He's-
"Shut up, Beardo" in the 199
Beardo,
super chat.
Shut up.
That's great.
He said it. He said,
Thank
shut
you.
up, Beardo.
That's great. Cool.
Ridiculous.
He sent it after the stream ended. We all
I
saw him
would
do it.
never do that.
Thank you for the 2.
Yeah, but you didn't
Kata,
respect it.
Shut up.
I would have read it first before everybody else.
Seriously.
Well, that's why you're on F&T and Beardo isn't.
Jake Stanley with the 2. Thank you. Thank you all for tonight, panel and the chat. Cheers. Thank you, Jake Stanley,
You
for
are
the
so
$2.
welcome.
Thank you guys.
Looking out for you.
All right, so we'll see you for Geeks and Gamers Daily in the morning. You got Mike going live tonight, so go check him out. Thank you all so much. We do appreciate it. Hope you have a good night. Rest in peace to Charlie Kirk. We will never be the same after what happened to him, but we appreciate all of you guys. Have a good evening, and we'll talk to all of you later. Bye, everyone.